What up, guys? We are live. So the debate you guys have been anticipating is here. We got Mr. Slave and Dominatrix debating Andrew from the Crucible. So this is going to be epic. We're dual streaming this on Andrew's channel right now, the Crucible. So check that out. But yeah, this is going to be an exciting debate. I always say this: the two rules that I'm going to enforce is one, no massive interruption. I'll allow a little bit of interruption if it's relevant, but if it gets really, really massively to the point where one party can't talk, I will step in. And two, if something goes really, really, really off topic and I think it's irrelevant to discussion, I will step in. But with that aside, it's going to be more or less a free for all. Like it's going to be like it's just not going to be like a strict debate where there's like a really set topic. It's going to be a little bit of a, I don't know. It's going to be a little bit of a, let's just say, shit show, but a good one. All right, cool. So let's start off with a very quick introduction. You go first, Mr. Slave, and then you, Andrew.
This is my queen, and I'm her slave, and I try to do everything that she says. I try to serve her and make her happy, and that's it.
Andrew, you're going to need a little bit more alcohol for this.
Yeah, I agree. A lot more alcohol for this debate. You can't say that the Crucible is not a good sport, and if people are willing to come on our channel, we're not willing to reciprocate, because clearly we are.
You guys are a good sport.
So, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of the Crucible. I'm returning to Alex's channel here, playing with fire, as Alex has done several debates on the Crucible, and we always reciprocate when people do that. He wanted me to take on my ideology against this gimp and this chick over here, and that's what I'm here to do.
Wait, did you just call me a gimp?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the like creepy fucking terminology, dude. Like, is it gimp?
Wait, why would you call?
You could say simp.
Simp? I think don't you think there's a little more going on there than simping? The dude's on a fucking chain, lady. You know what I mean? He's like on a fucking chain. You're holding his chain.
Yeah, but a gimp, isn't that when you're disabled?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the proper term now. I thought gimps were like the weirdos who wore the ball gags and put on the masks and shit. I don't know.
I think the politically correct term is slave.
Yeah, I mean, you can call me. You can just refer to me as my queen slave or her slave.
I think Mr. Slave would be the easiest because otherwise it doesn't get too long-winded. Okay.
I don't know why you keep calling him Mr. It's just slave.
Just slave. Okay. Just slave. Okay.
Yeah, slave. It's very South Park-ish. But anyway, yeah, I'll let you guys open. As my understanding is that he was the challenger, right?
Yeah, because I heard you. Well, your name is Andrew. So I heard you on Alex's channel in the last debate. You crucified Alex. You berated Alex for having a guy on a leash on the show. And Alex basically asked for forgiveness, more or less. Not exactly, but Alex didn't defend this position, but you were on the attack. So I was wondering, so as soon as I heard that, I wanted to have you on and explain, I mean, why would you attack Alex for having me and my queen on this show, on Alex's show?
Okay, so let me just dive right in and help you out. So from my perspective, everything that's wrong with Western society can literally be pointed out to all of humanity by what's going on right this second, which is a man on the floor with a woman's chain wrapped around his neck. And he seems to think that that's totally appropriate, totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, you seem to just be having the time of your life. Now, the fact that that's even going on at all, in my mind, is sick, twisted, disturbed, but an accurate representation of why all of humanity in the West is completely fucked. So that's why I was going at Alex for that.
So explain this position, defend this position. Why? How am I relevant to the West decline? Let's call it, or whatever. The West is fucked. How am I relevant? How is me sitting here having a good time How is this relevant to the universe? How is it relevant to the
Relevant.
universe? Why
How is it
should the
relevant?
universe-
I didn't say the
let me,
universe.
let me
I said
help
the
you.
web.
Let me help you. I'll help you. Why should the universe care? Why should you care? Why should anybody in the universe care about what we're doing here?
So let me try to frame this the best way that I possibly can. Okay, you're next to a woman on your knees. You understand this, right?
Yeah, basically, I'm next to I'm next to her
Yeah,
feet.
and you realize that this is being filmed to men all over the place, right?
Yes, and I'm doing this exactly because I want to stop the shame. I want people,
No,
this
no,
is
there
just
needs to be
like-
more shame. See, so here's what I can gather just in like 15 seconds, right? You're on a chain next to a chick way out of your league. You're on your knees and you're doing whatever that she wants because you're hoping that one day you can seal the deal. Is that about to sum it up for you?
Absolutely. I hope to
Yeah.
marry her one
Yeah.
day.
Well, not only is that a huge fail, right, and is never going to happen, and you're an idiot, but on top of that, it sends the exact wrong message to the rest of Western humanity, which is that this needs to work the opposite way. You should be in the fucking chair. She should be making you a fucking sandwich right now. Right. And by the way, she would respect you a lot more if she was making the sandwich right now.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I don't want to call you names, but
Alex, I hate him.
You,
I
what-
mean,
I
the
mean,
truth hurts, you know.
you
I
need
mean,
him?
No, it's maybe the truth for him, but I can't really vouch for any other women that wouldn't want to be in my position.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. You couldn't what?
I don't think that any other woman would not want to be in my position right now.
No, none of them.
I don't think any women
None of
would want to
them.
be making sandwiches for
What's wrong with
men
making a
and
fucking
women.
sandwich?
There's nothing wrong with making sandwiches for your woman. Because you
Well,
should take
wait
care,
a second,
you should take
wait a
care of your
second.
woman.
Have you ever worked in a bar?
Yes, I have.
I just had the feeling that you might have. How many sandwiches did you make in the bar, sweetheart?
Actually, none. Why would you make
You didn't
sandwiches
make
at a
it.
bar?
How many sandwiches
What bars
did you
do
bring
go
to your? How many sandwiches did you bring to your customers in the
No.
bar?
Why would I deliver? It's a bar. We deliver alcohol.
You never. So you never worked it. Never worked as wait staff anywhere.
No, sir.
Are you sure?
Now that you asked me a second time, yeah, you're right. Actually, I did.
Well, the reason I ask is because it's like a top level job for women, right? Most women are in the service industry, just so you know. Like most have had some type of serving job. Now you might wonder why that is. You might wonder why so many women are attracted to service work.
Yeah, because your life is so great. That's why you're smoking cigarettes, right?
What's wrong with smoking cigarettes?
I don't know. I don't know. You're trying to kill yourself?
Well, no, I'm not trying to kill myself. I'm trying to keep myself sane. I'm talking to a man who's leashed on the ground. I need nicotine to keep my fucking objectivity.
This is
here.
completely voluntary.
It is voluntary, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to demonstrate just how insane this is. So let me ask you a question, just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Right? So I see that Mr. Slave over there has like what I would normally refer to as dum-dum glasses. It's like the big Coke bottle weirdo glasses that you see on people. My guess is, Mr. Slave, the chick's out of your league, right?
Difficult to say. I mean, previous girlfriends that I've had were almost always super hot. My last girlfriend was
right. Yeah, fucking right. You ain't never had no hot girlfriend in your life. You're on a leash on the ground, bro. Do you not recognize where you are? You think anybody's gonna believe that you have a bunch of super hot women who are just after you? Come on, dude.
Look, I'm anonymous. I have no reason to lie. Why would I want to lie? I'm telling you the truth.
So that you can save face and you don't look like what obviously you are, which is a guy on the floor with a chain around your neck, being humiliated in front of all of your peers, being laughed at and mocked, as well you should be, because you're allowing a woman to hold a fucking chain while you're sitting on the floor. What is wrong with you, man?
Okay, I mean, what's your? I mean, as I asked you, my first question to you remains: why should you care? Why should the universe care? Why should anybody
Well, I don't
care?
know. You keep framing it wrong. I didn't say the universe cares. I said that this is a great symbolization, a great symbol for everything wrong in Western society, which is men groveling for women. Because for some reason, men seem to think that they need to grovel for women. They need to get on their knees for women. They need to let women hold the chain in
Well,
any type of
reproduce,
exchange or relationship they have.
Without us, you wouldn't have anyone in the world.
Women should be honored. Nobody says that women shouldn't be. That doesn't mean
What do you think he's
that there's
doing?
not. That doesn't mean that there's
He's
not a proper function. That's not honor.
He's bowing to me.
That's not honoring you.
Oh, he honors me.
No, how does he honor you? How much money? How much money does it take for him to honor you? How much money? How much money does it take before you feel honored, honey?
Actually, he doesn't pay me. I let him.
You just do it out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I have clients, yes, but
wait. You have other men who pay you to do this same shit?
Absolutely.
Right. So your job is to show up and humiliate men?
Yes.
Don't you think just
for a lot of money and people in a much, much higher up position than you are right now?
Well, Mr. Slave, if
Mr. Slave is actually a
just
great
go with
researcher.
Mr. fucking Slave, I guess. I mean, if you just wanted to spend all of your money and be humiliated by a woman, why don't you just marry a bitch and get divorced in 10 years like the rest of everybody else? Why go through all the bullshit, the pain and the agony when you could just go marry some skank? She could divorce you in 10 years and take all your money, and you can just, humiliate yourself that way.
Then I wouldn't have an interaction with her. This way I have an interaction.
Yeah, but I mean, you're paying for the interaction. I mean, I know she says you're not paying, right? I get it, right? She's just doing it out of the goodness of her heart, right? Just for you, not for other clients, just for you.
Well,
I'm just going to grant it.
He does my chores for me.
Wait, how does he do your chores for you?
The same way he does his own chores. I don't know.
Do you hold this leash while he does dishes?
No, I don't. I'm usually not even here.
Wait, so you just leave and he just cleaned your whole house?
Yes.
And then do you go over to another client's house and have him pay you big bucks to do the same shit to him?
I'll do whatever I want. Yeah, I'll go to clients' houses. I'll go to my Alpha's houses. Yeah, I'll do whatever I want. I'll have him drive me.
So tell me, Mr. Slave, you feel like that's a good arrangement? And you come over and you clean her house so that she can sit on the floor and humiliate you?
Why do you keep giggling? Like I don't
want
to say
what I'm doing. I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be any confusion. I'm laughing at you.
No, you're not.
That's why
you're
I keep
pretending. No. That's not true laughter. You're pretending to be laughing.
No. I assure you, sir, it's 100% authentic laughter.
I don't buy it.
100,000%, hand to God, it's authentic.
I don't buy it.
In fact, I've been holding back laughing since you came on camera, to be perfectly honest with you. How can people not laugh at you? Come on, man. It's humiliating. What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, I'm going to ask
you. Why don't you get up and
again.
look at that chick and be like,
Andrew, let him respond. Let him respond. He's about to ask a question.
Hey, Andrew, to answer the question, why do you care?
I already told you. I've answered this 3 times.
But why though?
Because a person like you who's willing to come on camera, whether I'm on camera or not, you would be with somebody else. You seem to like it. You seem to like to demonstrate, how you enjoy getting humiliated by women in front of everybody. And like I said several times already, it's the perfect symbolism for what's wrong with Western society, where the roles are so fucked up, you don't recognize that everything's always been inside your control. You don't have to sit on the floor like a dog and be humiliated and be humbled by some broad. Like, like, who cares, man? Like, get up off the fucking floor and get some self-respect and dignity, brother.
No, you don't seem to understand.
I don't. You're right. Explain it.
All right. So this is what I enjoy. This is what I want. I don't want her to be subservient to me. I've had girlfriends who were subservient to me. I have girlfriends who are subservient to me. I don't enjoy it. Certainly not as much as I enjoy being subservient to a beautiful woman.
So, just out of curiosity, why does it have to be one person has to be subservient to the other?
This is what I enjoy.
Yeah, no, I know. We get it. You enjoy it, right? You might just be like one of those run-of-the-mill sick fucks, right? We get that. I understand that. You might just, you know, you need to put the cuckoo back in the clock. I get that. But
no.
You're still a great symbol for everything that's going wrong in the West.
No, hold on. Please avoid, name calling, ad hominems, personal attacks.
I would prefer not to. That's one of my favorite parts of doing this.
Okay, it's a logical fallacy, right? If this is a debate, then you're losing the debate.
An ad hom would be a logical fallacy, but I'm not using ad homs. I'm using personal insults, and those are tied directly into my actual argument, which is that it's disgusting to me and horrific to me to see a man on the floor with a chain and a woman holding it. And he goes, but I like it, BPA. Andrew, I think it's swell. This is the best that I could do it. Come on, man. What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, you're not here by my feet.
I'll tell you more. I am here. Okay. My purpose, I would say one of my purposes is to make you feel disgusted.
You're doing a great job.
That's what I want. I want men like you and men like Alex, dominant men. I want you to see this and be sick to your stomach. Just as I am sick to my stomach when I hear you telling men like me to ask beautiful women like my queen to get up and make me a sandwich. I feel so disgusted by that statement that I want you to see this and feel the disgust that I feel for that statement that you made.
So
I don't know how you feel when you see this, when you see me, but when I hear you talking about telling women to make men a sandwich, that is simply disgusting to me. Nothing more. Just disgusting.
Well, I mean, you can't take the high ground while you're sitting on your knees, brother. But that aside, let me help you out with something else. Just something I think that might be helpful for you to understand. See, I think that you're right. That you do want people to feel absolute disgust with what's going on right now, that you want them to feel revulsion and all of this. See, I think that the real thrill for you isn't that you like it, that the real thrill is that you're just a perverted son of a bitch. And the thing that gives you the thrill and the thing that makes it fun is that it's taboo. And if it wasn't taboo, I don't think you would do it. See, I think people like you get their sick, twisted thrills out of the things they think society doesn't want them to do.
Okay, so I'll fill you in. I've had two. I'm sorry. You can't yell.
I know I can't, but I'm not going to.
No, she seems very unhappy with you right now.
So
she seems very upset with you, very cross.
Let him make his point. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So why do I enjoy this. I mean, this is the porn that I watch when I'm alone. This is the time. This is exactly the porn. So it's not that I enjoy having other people watch me. Having other people watch me, I'm doing this for the benefit of humanity and for the benefit of my queen. I want to get her more clients. And I want to help the universe. I want to help humanity and men like me stop feeling shame. That's why I'm doing it in public.
Well, wait a second. Saying that the type of porn that you enjoy watching is the same exact thing that you're doing right now, that just yields my point. It just goes to my point that you're only doing this because you feel like people have revulsion and it's taboo, and that's what you're attracted to doing. You're attracted to
That doesn't
doing
make any
horrific things that you think will make people upset, right? It's
Doesn't
called
make
edgy
any
boy
sense.
syndrome. Yeah, it's just another form of edgy boy syndrome. But not only that, let me ask you a question. What was your relationship like with your mama and your papa? I'm guessing not so good.
Well, as I was about to explain, so I have a theory. I mean, we came up with a theory. We have discussed this, me and my queen. Why do some men like me enjoy being humiliated? And why do some men like Alex and probably like you enjoy being dominant men towards women? So there's apparently there's this.
Where did this idea come from that I like to be dominant with women?
I don't know. I was assuming it's not
All right,
necessary.
go ahead, man. Go ahead. Make your point. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. I mean, some men. I mean, there's a spectrum. I have to assume. I don't have any research. There's a spectrum of dominance and subservience for both men and women. Like some men need to enjoy being dominant over women, and some women enjoy being subservient to men. And on the other side of the spectrum, some men enjoy being subservient and some women enjoy being dominant. So there seems to be a full spectrum on both sexes. So the question is, what causes this? Why did I become subservient? Submissive?
Because you got fucked up parents, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
but the same is true. The same is true for men who are dominant. For Alex.
I got a feeling that Alex probably has a pretty good relationship with his parents. Just
No, yeah, Mr. Slave. I've said this before. I have a great relationship with my parents. I'm super.
like I said, I kind of figured it, right? You can tell the well-adjusted in society from the men on the floors with the chains around their neck, Mr. Slave. And you can usually make an indicator real quick, which is that mommy and daddy were real fucked up. And I don't know if it was sexual molestation or if it was brutal physical abuse, but they fucked you up real bad, man. And by the way, is that her place or your place?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just wondering because I thought that she said you did all the chores and that place looks like a mess. So I'm just saying.
Well, we moved the furniture around. Anyway, so, I mean, I don't know what you are. What are you like? I guess you're in the middle. You don't like being dominant, but you said go make me a sandwich. So you want to be dominant.
No, it's not a dominant. Listen, this is not a dominating versus non-dominating thing. There's societal roles that men and women have that come from thousands of years of what works. Your ancestors knew what worked. They knew what worked. Men are physically stronger, they're larger, they're faster, and they're better at the physical activities. That doesn't mean that women shouldn't be honored in society, just like men should be honored. It just means that you each have a specific role to play. Women are the only ones who can breed. They're the only ones who can have children. Of course, they need to be honored. And men used to die to protect women. That was the type of honor that they gave to women. But that doesn't mean you put them up on a pedestal, let them put a chain around your neck, and you get on your fucking knees for them, man. Come on.
All right. You know, in one of the speed datings, Alex took, I think, an identical collar to this one, and he pretended to put it on a girl's neck. And she put her neck forward and pretended that Alex is putting on the collar.
Yeah, he told a joke. It's called a joke, bro.
Some
You know what a
people
joke is. I mean, you know what a joke is, right? When people are kidding, when they're like
but
playing
to some
around with
people
each other.
Some people it's not a joke. Some people that's real life.
Yeah, well, I get that there's always going to be a fringe minority for everything. You know what I mean? There's always going to be. There's always going to be. But that's still sick. Just because they exist doesn't mean it's not sick. I mean, come on. Like, listen, let me ask you a question. I don't know what I call you. What do I call the dominatrix? What are we supposed to call you or refer to you as?
You can call me Queen.
Okay, well, I'll just call you Q. So, Q, I just got to know how many of these men who you have chains around their neck do you just have lots of respect for? Hold up a
pay my-
hand and show me the number.
They pay my bills.
How many of them do you have respect for?
I would be homeless without them.
How many of them do you have respect for?
I respect all of them for devoting themselves to me.
Are you sure you're not lying? Right?
Why wouldn't I respect them?
Well, I'm just curious. Are you ever going to get married to one of the men you have on a chain?
No, I wouldn't marry them. I'm not sexually attracted to them, but I respect them.
Right. So you wouldn't marry him, right? And why wouldn't you marry him?
Because I'm attracted to alphas.
Right. So wait, so you want to get dominated? Is that what you're saying?
In the bedroom, but I'm not making anyone a sandwich.
Well, what if they're really hungry?
They can order Uber Eats. I mean,
Yeah, and then a woman has to bring them a sandwich. You see?
Why do I
So
have to
either
bring 'em a
way,
sandwich?
a sandwich is being brought by a woman, right?
Uber Eats is a woman.
Sure. Women work for Uber Eats. What do you mean?
I've never had a woman Uber Eats, but maybe that's just New York.
Maybe it is. So you just heard it there from the Q herself, right? She says, "Look, bro, she don't want nothing to do with no asshole on a chain on the ground." You know why that is? You know why that is, bro? I'll tell you why that is. It's because she's got 7,000 years of female DNA in her body screeching that she's young and needs to breed, right? And so she can't even help it. It's biology. Her biology is saying you need to breed with man who can protect, take care of, provide, not man on the floor talking into a camera, getting humiliated by some random asshole on the internet.
I don't know. You said you're an engineer. I don't know how much biology did you study. I mean, I don't know what you're basing what you're saying on. Honestly, I mean, I could say the reverse.
But I'm just basing it on what she just said, bro. What did she just say? She's attracted to what? Men on the chain on the floor? No, she says, I want alpha men, right?
Yeah, I've answered this before. I'm alpha. That's nothing to do with it. This is actually alpha behavior.
Well, then what's a beta look like if you're an alpha?
Like you.
That's what a beta looks like?
Exactly. If you study biology, if you study chimps in nature, you would see that you are beta. Yes.
So then what's an omega look like?
I don't know what that is. I know alpha and beta.
You don't know what that is?
No. Fill me in.
No. Well, I mean, an omega is supposed to be the perfect balance of all the personality types. See, the personality types that you're talking about, like alpha, beta, omega, zeta, all that shit, it was all postulated by a man named Vox Day. He was the one who came up with the social sexual hierarchy, at least in that way, right? Real smart guy. He still has a show over on DLive. And you see, what he knows is what all of us out here in reality land, he didn't have fucked up parents and don't sit on the floor on a chain, know, which is that generally speaking, really good looking women want men who are strong and financially successful and good looking. And ugly women also want the exact same thing. But no shock to me, right? But maybe that might be a shock to you, that the person who's holding the chain wants nothing to do with you.
You don't know that. You only know what she said. You don't know what she actually
What,
wants.
you don't believe women? I don't believe women either. So, I mean, we could have come to an agreement on that. You don't believe women?
Yeah, it's in
You
general.
don't trust your queen, bro?
In general, in science, you can quote your data. Your data is what she said. You don't know what she wants. She doesn't know what she wants. It's very difficult to come to a conclusion.
Why don't you look at her and tell her what she wants, man? Look at her and tell her what she wants. You want to make me a sandwich. Just try it once. Just try.
I'll kill you.
I would rather. I wouldn't do it ever with anyone, with anyone, with any woman. Why would I do it?
I don't know.
Why would I do
Is there
this?
even supplies in that house to make a sandwich right now?
What?
No. Is there even the supplies there to make a sandwich right now?
He has a cell phone. He can order Uber Eats
After he cleans your house, right?
after he cleans my house. He can provide himself food. Men are hunters. They can hunt their own food, and they're
That's true.
providers. I mean,
I love it.
I wouldn't date a man that can't feed himself. I'm trying to date a man, not a boy that needs a mommy. I'm not someone's mommy.
Well, I mean, he clearly needs a mommy. He has all kinds of mommy issues. You heard him.
I know, but he is me.
Yeah, but I thought it's so. Once again, she affirms she never dated a man who has mommy issues. You're out of the ballpark, there, Mr. Slave.
We're not dating. He's my
That's
slave.
what I just said. I said you're out of the ballpark, right? You can't move in there because.
But he's
well,
happier as my slave. He doesn't want to date me. He wants to serve me.
Mm-hmm.
Even as her husband, even in my fantasy, one day I'll be her husband. I will still be on the floor wearing a chain, doing everything she asked me to do. A husband, in my mind, my fantasy, the perfect husband is a slave. And the perfect slave is a husband.
Hey, Q, can I ask you a question? And it's going to be mildly offensive. I hope you don't. You don't have to answer it, but I'm just curious. Would you consider yourself a prostitute?
Absolutely not.
No.
No.
Do you only
I don't have
ahead.
sex. I would never have sex for money. None of these clients have ever seen me nude.
So
He
it's not
doesn't
prostitution.
I don't even follow him on Instagram. He doesn't have my phone number.
Do you think it would be a better idea for him to just pay for a prostitute?
But he doesn't want sex. He wants to be treated like shit. A prostitute's going to give you attention. He doesn't want the attention.
Do you think that that's good that these men want to be treated like shit?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but do you think it's good?
Okay.
Do you think it's good?
Do I think what's good? That
Do you think it's good that these men want to be like, clearly that guy's mentally ill. Like clearly he's mentally ill. You don't think you're playing a part in like perpetuating the horrific mental illness that this guy clearly had? Look at him. Just look at the fucking guy.
Actually, I think that if anything, it's healing because it's a type of therapy. Because if you knew, I'm not sure if you told him, he had a rough childhood, and because of his childhood, he chooses to do this. It makes him feel better. This is what he believes in, so I'm doing good in the world.
Yeah, do you know that there's like a situation where like high school kids and middle school kids who are getting bullied and abused, they cut themselves, they like get a razor blade and they actually cut themselves?
This is so much better than cutting yourself.
Yeah, no. But would you say that it's good that those little kids are cutting themselves in order to cope with the horrific non-dealt with issues?
That's harmful. This is what he's doing is not harmful. If anything, it's helpful. Just like he's helping me, I'm helping him.
Okay, so back to my question though. You would say that it's really bad for those little kids to be cutting themselves in order to cope with their trauma.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah. So would you say then that telling them that they should indulge in their trauma by continuing to cut themselves, you would say that that's bad, right?
I think. Why would I think that harm is good? No, harm is.
Yeah, right. So, but you're doing the same thing. But you're doing the same thing with him.
He's so happy.
You're indulging. Well, they're happy when they're cutting themselves too.
You sure? I feel like they're in a lot of pain when they do that.
Well, that's why they do it. They do it because it makes them happy. It's a way to like externalize the pain or something like this.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, we don't know anything about that. Let's bring it back.
No. I mean, she knows. Hang on. Don't cut off your queen. We're having a nice discussion. Sit there like a good boy while we finish our discussion. So I was just going to ask you.
No, but you're talking about something.
I can't believe you got to get him under control. He's out of control. You pull the leash a little bit.
He's my slave, not yours.
Okay, what you're talking about is outside the scope of this discussion. I don't know. You're talking about something.
It's totally pertinent. It's totally pertinent because what I'm asking her is if she thinks that feeding into your insane delusions would be akin to like telling a kid because it makes them happy to cut themselves to keep cutting themselves. I think she would say no, but she'll feed into her clients' crazy delusions because, well, after all, they pay her, right?
Look, if I asked her to cut me and I would enjoy being cut, then fine. Then again, I would ask, why do you care?
Why do I care?
Yeah,
Why
why
do I
you
care about delusion? Why do I care about people who are clearly mentally disturbed and their delusions are being
Okay,
fed
stop
into?
with the name. Stop with the name calling. Why
Well,
do
wait,
you care?
this isn't name calling. This is me literally
Whatever. Why do you care what happens here? Why do you care?
because it has a greater impact on society. That's why.
How? How does
I've
this
explained
influence?
Look, I've already explained this multiple times, but I'll explain it again. Okay.
Okay,
So
explain the mechanics. No. Answer this
Okay.
question. How
Yeah.
does this influence the universe? How does this influence the universe?
So when you have a bunch of mentally deranged lunatics running around who are seeing dominatrixes and are on a chain and on the floor, I tend to think that those are the types of people who could probably do the greatest amount of harm to society, to be perfectly honest with you. Maybe they end up being the next person who goes onto a schoolyard full of kindergartners. You know what I mean?
How? How is this harmful to society? Answer the question.
Oh, I just did.
I'm asking you this many times. You're refusing.
And I'm telling you this many times, and I'll tell you
not.
this again.
No, you're not answering the question. You're refusing to answer the question, Alex.
Wait, hang on. I think I understand what Andrew's saying. So let me just try to sum it up, and Andrew can tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Because you're going to end up with heads in your freezer. That's what I'm saying. So, heads in your freezer.
Wait,
right?
Hold on a second. So Andrew, the reason that you think this is a larger issue is because you feel that people who are in Mr. Slave's shoes are more likely to commit like bad acts towards others.
Yes, of course.
Why would he commit any bad acts? He's the harmless. He's literally what? He's playing with a little puppy.
If I ever commit a crime, you can judge me. What you're doing is pre-crime.
No. I mean, what I'm doing is prejudging and saying that due to the mental faculties that you clearly don't have or possess, the chances that you're going to do something fucking insane, I'm going to put really high on the lunatic Richter scale. So my concern is that your Q over there, one day you're going to open up your freezer door and she's going to be staring at you. It's just her body's not going to be there, just her head. That's my fucking concern, bro. Like serious concern is that you're going to go all Jeffrey Dahmer on some people.
Okay. In other words, you don't have an argument. All you have is pre-crime. I can say the same thing about anyone. It's total nonsense.
No, you can't. You see, there's profiles for people. You realize this. There's profiles for people. See, when people are really fucking disturbed, there's trends in the things that they do, and there's trends in their actions, right? Just like if you were to look at like serial killers like Jeffrey Dahmer and people like this, what does it start with? A fucked up childhood. They get into all kinds of weird ass Dom shit, strange pornography. And then what happens? Next thing you know, heads in the freezer, right? I mean, come on. Why wouldn't I suspect that somebody as abnormal as you, who is psychopathic enough to sit on the floor in front of a camera and allow a woman to put a chain around your neck, isn't a complete psychopath?
So when Alex pretended to put the chain, and when Alex does basically the same.
Yeah, he's making fun of you.
No. It was not a joke.
Yeah, it was a joke.
It was pickup. And Alex, if you follow Alex's channel, you will see that Alex is
Mr. Slave. Andrew is not the biggest fan of mine either. He's not like a pickup supporter, just to clarify that. So
I don't have a problem, but
you would be pretty critical of some of the shit I do too.
Right, but Andrew is not critical of Alex BDSM, but Andrew is critical.
Oh, you're talking to the wrong guy. Very critical of Alex in almost every aspect you could ever imagine. privately and publicly, by the way. But he's still a likable guy. I enjoy talking with him. But here's the thing, brother, just so you understand, what he was doing is called a joke. It's a joke. What you're doing right now is called, well, I don't even know what it's called. It's called like fruitcake gymnastics, some kind of, there's something going on upstairs that ain't correct. Let's put it that way.
Wait, but Alex is my mirror image. Alex is also into BDSM, but he's male dominant. So would you say the same about Alex? One day we're going to find Natty's head staring back at us from the freezer. Would you say the same thing?
No.
Why not?
Because clearly Alex is in charge, at least in some degree, of his own mental faculties. Where's the chain around Alex's neck, Mr. Slave?
No, Alex puts chains around women's necks. Alex is my mirror image.
Yeah, he does, huh? So he follows the natural order of the universe. That's what you're saying. I'm kidding. Look, let's back up. So I want to engage with this in good faith. Why is Alex not a psychopath? And chances are good that you're likely going to be a psychopath and he isn't. Because he doesn't come from a broken home. He doesn't have fucked up parents like you did. He's not sitting on camera humiliating himself in order to get some type of mental gratification out of it. And not only that, he seems to be very emotionally stable and can at least make some kind of coherent argument for why it is that he believes the things that he does. You, on the other hand, are just like, I'm just trying to drive down stigma so that people won't judge me so hard for being fucking batshit crazy.
Okay, so you're saying, but Alex is sane and has all his mental faculties, yet my slave here is a brain researcher.
Wait, I'm sorry, he's a what researcher?
He's a brain researcher. He has multiple residences. He has all his faculties there. He's a very well established person in society. He's not a serial killer.
Yeah, but I mean, what does his profession, like Jack the Ripper was a doctor, right? I mean, what is his professional capacity have to
He's
do
not
with the
harming
fact?
anybody.
Well,
But he's
yes.
not.
And by the way, I think he is hurting somebody. He's just hurting himself.
But how does that affect anybody else?
Well, the same way that the same way that the kid cutting themselves affects somebody else.
Let me let you talk because you're more important than me.
That's true. I am. But I'll yield the floor back over to you.
Wait, yeah, let's let her. You made a pretty good point. You made a long point. Let's let them respond. Go ahead.
I don't remember what I was saying.
It's an amazing point. You keep hurting me and us.
That's not even what I was going to say, though. You're saying that, okay, so there you go. See, you're upset that he's hurting himself, but you're hurting yourself right there. You're smoking cigarettes. That's harmful to yourself. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. It's different. You're hurting yourself internally, and he's true. Mentally. It's the same thing. How is that different?
So I'll explain the difference.
Please.
It is true that cigarettes are a nicotine delivery system and that I am addicted to nicotine. And that addiction and that addiction is bad. We'll both agree that addiction is bad. But we're also going to have to agree that even though you're addicted to cigarettes, that in no way impairs your mental faculties whatsoever. And there's certainly a difference in degree between what happens being addicted to cigarettes versus postulating yourself on a chain, on a camera, wearing a gimp mask, playing with a puppy, and hoping that a woman takes enough pity on you that one day she just might show you a little bit of her nipple, right? Like just a little. Like this is the difference, and it's night and day. Clearly, everybody can see it, right? Am I way off base here, Q?
Okay. But who are you talking to? You're saying both clearly everyone, but who's agreeing with you?
So you wouldn't agree? You wouldn't agree with me that there's no difference between being addicted to nicotine and literally sitting on the floor, having a chain wrapped around your neck and playing with a puppy? You would consider these to be equal on the scale of mental detriments?
No, I don't think that
Right.
there makes a difference, because I think that harm is harm. Well, if you're saying that what he's doing is harm, I mean, I don't necessarily agree that what he's doing is harmful to himself.
Well, I mean, then I mean,
Wait, Andrew, let her finish her point. Go ahead.
just like some people, they'll drink alcohol. Are you going to go over to the bar and then berate them and tell them, oh, you're a menace to society because you're hurting yourself in public, or this is terrible that you're harming yourself? No, you
yes.
let them deal
Well,
with
actually, not only is the answer yes, but we have laws
Yeah,
in the
you
books
do.
that
You
you
do.
can't
You
be.
go back to the bar.
Are you allowed to be intoxicated in public?
You're not allowed to be intoxicated.
Right?
No,
Why not?
I don't know, but there are bars and people do it.
Don't you think that the reason is because if you're significantly mentally impaired, that you're a danger to yourself and other people, and that's why you're not allowed to be intoxicated in public?
But then why do they let you drink in public? It's just like
well, they don't let you drink in public.
customer
That's why you can't be intoxicated in public. That's my whole point.
That's what a bar is.
No, bar's not in public. That's a private establishment.
Oh my goodness.
And you're going from the private establishment to a
So this is
private
a
vehicle
private
to your private
establishment.
home. It's
My
true.
private home
It's
is
true.
in-
Hang on.
He doesn't he doesn't walk around the streets with a leash.
Well, wait. Just hear me out. What you're doing is you're making non-analogous arguments. Okay. What I'm asking you specifically is, let's pretend for a second you had a child. The child's 5 years old, and the child likes to burn their hand. They just get a huge amount of enjoyment out of burning their hand. Would you continue to let the child burn their hand because they enjoyed it?
That's a silly question.
Why?
First of all, you're comparing a 5-year-old who doesn't even have their brain fully developed. They can't make decisions like that on their own.
Okay. Now, how about a
This is a
20-year-old?
grown-ass man. He's making his
Yeah.
own
How about a 20-year-old who just likes to burn their hand? Would you think that they were okay in the head?
No, that's just a mentally unstable
Thank you.
teenager.
Thank you. Thank you. Because
he's
it's
a grown-
totally abnormal. Wait. And
He's
why
a
do you think
grown
it's
man.
well, that's a grown 20-year-old who's burning their hand, right? And you said that that's abnormal behavior. You would clearly consider this abnormal behavior, right?
He's not inflicting any harm on himself.
So what if it's
Whoa.
abnormal?
Come on. He's not inflicting any harm on himself.
Wait, abnormal is just, out of the norm statistically. Why do you care whether I'm statistically out of the norm or not? Why do you care?
Well, let me explain. Let's pretend for a second that you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. If you were going to make a determination whether or not somebody was mentally ill, do you think that you would look for normal behavior or abnormal behavior?
Wait, what?
If you were a psychologist or a psychiatrist,
Okay,
psychiatrist.
you're
No, it's not complex. It's not complex. Let's just say a
no.
psychologist. Look, you're just a psychologist.
No,
And you were gonna determine.
Hang on, Mr. Slave. Let him finish his point. Go on.
And you were going to
Oh, but
determine
he-
if somebody's
Alex,
mentally ill. Would you look for normal or abnormal behavior, Mr. Slave? Which thing would you look for?
No. I didn't even listen because I'm not listening to you because you keep coming up with these
Stop yelling.
hypotheticals. Stop with the hypotheticals. I'm asking you again.
No,
This is well.
That's the point, though. Let's not even talk about hypotheticals. Let's talk about reality and truth and what is real, what is here right now.
Yeah. Okay. So let's look at what's real right now. Would you agree, Q, that that's abnormal behavior?
Oh,
No,
stop.
because I see this every day.
You do, but would you agree for most people it's abnormal behavior?
I mean, the same thing that goes with everything. You can't.
Well, no. I mean, like eating a cheeseburger is not abnormal behavior, right?
I mean, it is for vegetarians. I mean, it is.
No, it's not even abnormal for vegetarians to see people eating a cheeseburger.
Okay, well, it depends on where you go in the country.
No, it doesn't depend. Anywhere in the country, nobody's going to be wigged out by the fact people are eating cheeseburgers, right?
These cheeseburgers.
Nobody's going to be upset that anybody's
I feel
eating
like-
a cheeseburger. Nobody's going to be wigged out or think it's
We're
abnormal.
generalizing again, though. Let's talk about what's here. No one's eating
Well, if I get
cheeseburgers.
specific, you go, it's not fair. And then if I generalize, you say that's not fair. I don't, how am I supposed to make an argument? What am I supposed to do here, guys?
You don't need to make an argument. You need to just agree that you're wrong, and that you need to just accept that there are other kinds of people and other kinds of ways of being in the world than the way that you are comfortable with.
Dominator.
Hang on. Let me address this real quick, Alex. Do you think that being a serial killer is wrong?
Again,
Q,
stop
hang
with
on.
the
Just hang on.
stop.
Q, being a serial killer is wrong, right? You would agree with that, right?
I didn't hear what Alex said. What did Alex say?
Okay, what I was going to say is you have to make a case for why you think that Andrew is wrong. So you have to present an argument.
Well, hang on, Alex. I'd like this answered. Q, would you say being a serial killer is wrong?
Yes, of course.
Well, you just need to accept that there's other people who live a different lifestyle, and you just need to accept that that's okay because there's just different people all over the place. And that's okay. We just need to accept them, right?
But that's different.
Right.
It's
Now you're getting it.
Serial killers are harming people. Fetishes don't harm people.
Oh, I disagree.
If anything, it's the opposite. Who are they harming? You? Because it's disturbing your eyes? I'm sorry, sir.
Does he watch pornography? He said that
And that's
did.
his business. It doesn't
And
matter.
this is the type of. Well, wait. People have to make the pornography, right?
Yes. So.
And don't you think that sex work is harmful to women?
It's their choice.
But don't you think it's harmful to them?
I mean, again, that's relative to the situation. To some people, they're not mistreated and they just need to pay their bills, and so maybe they're being treated really nicely.
So do you think it's harmful? Do you think it's harmful or no? Which would you fall on?
Okay. Do you watch porn?
No.
You don't watch porn?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
So, well, there's all kinds of porn. There's straight porn, there's gay porn, there's fetish porn. So you're saying all kinds of porn is not good?
Yeah. Well, you know what pornography does? It rewires a person's brain. It makes it harder and harder for them to climax. So what ends up happening is people become more and more dependent on pornography. They actually have to graduate to harder and harder forms of pornography in order to reach climax. And this rewiring has caused massive detriments in society. There's huge studies on this. Even progressives agree that this is true because there's really no way not to. If you just look at how pornography rewires men's brains, it's insane. It's like nothing anybody's ever seen before in human history. That's why
women are superior, because we don't watch porn.
Women do watch porn.
Do they?
And it rewires their brains.
How do you know? Are you a woman?
No, I just have the data.
I don't judge. Maybe you are. I don't care.
I just have the data.
You have the data?
Yeah.
How do you have data?
Because scientists make data and I read it. So
but more
what they do is they pull. What they do is so how it works is they pull people. They just call people on the phone and they're like, "Hey, man, do you watch porn?" Yeah. But, well, how often do you watch porn? 3 times a week, right? And then they ask them things like, okay, has it become easier or harder for you to climax since you've been watching porn? And then they do neurological studies, and then they do personal. There's just hundreds of studies on this. It's insane.
Okay, fine.
And what you end up with is the same result over and over again, which is this.
About porn.
What's that?
I said, fine, you have stupid statistics about porn.
Yeah, stupid. Those dumb scientists. The same thing that you said gave that guy credibility.
But what does that have to do with people living different lifestyles than you do?
Well, I mean, you said the serial killer is wrong because even though he's just living a different lifestyle and you base it on harm. So if I can indicate there's a harm being done, then he would have to agree with me it's bad, right? So
you're saying it's bad because it's harmful to him?
Yeah. And well, it's also harmful to you.
To me?
Yeah.
How?
Well, so you think of these people as being like a wallet that fill your purse, right?
No, he does my laundry.
Yeah. Okay, so these are all men who give you stuff. But you see, the wall comes very quickly for women. And what happens when you're in your 20s versus when you're in your 30s versus when you're in your 40s?
You're no longer beautiful.
Oh. Why would
that happens quick?
No, but there's ways.
And then what skill are you going to fall back on?
He told me he loves me forever.
Yeah. Are you gonna put dominatrixing on your resume?
What?
I bet when you're serving sandwiches at the Arby's, they'll let you in because you put dominatrix on the resume.
You're gonna have to find a job in something else.
I mean, that's a fair point, but I do have a regular job.
Right. Well, so here's the thing.
Again, I don't think that I'm being hurt by this.
Yet.
Yeah.
There's a lot of 50-year-old cat ladies who say the exact same thing.
Is he saying I'm gonna be a cat lady?
Yeah.
Chances are high.
Okay.
What?
Okay. So, I mean, about the detriment effects of this. So some men choose to pay when it comes to paying. So now we're stepping into the realm of science of economics.
Okay.
So when a man pays for this service, he chooses to pay for the service. And when a woman chooses to accept money and deliver the service, so economically speaking, based on economic theory, so the man is better off. He chooses to pay the money and receive the experience, the service, and the woman chooses, right? She prefers the money over the time, over the energy, and she gives the service. So both parties are better off. Hence, the universe is better off. Why do you care that the universe is better off? The universe, I just proved mathematically that the universe is better off. But you're sitting there upset. Why do you, I mean, right? So I just proved mathematically the universe is better off.
Well, you didn't prove anything mathematically.
I'll
What
do it
you
again.
said.
I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Okay, it's a mathematical proof. This is basic economics, basically introduction to microeconomics. Preference
Now it's
theory.
microeconomics?
No, it's microeconomics. Yeah, preference. This is introduction to microeconomics, preference, you know.
Okay, Mr. Slade, go ahead. Explain your equation.
Okay, so we have two people, right, alone, conducting a business transaction. So the man prefers to hand over the money and receive the experience, and the woman prefers to receive the money and deliver the experience. So both parties are better off. Hence, the universe has been made happier by this transaction.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you validate this as being okay because it's two consenting adults, and what they're doing is they're just making a simple transaction, and since they're in full control of their bodies, that makes the transaction legitimate and okay?
No, I just proved mathematically that this transaction makes the universe a better place.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What about selling your kidney? Should you be able to sell a kidney?
Okay, I just proved that this transaction makes the universe a better place.
So would selling your kidney make the universe a better place?
Okay, I just proved mathematically that this transaction makes the universe a better place.
So what's the mathematical formula?
I just went through the proof. I went through
well,
the
no,
proof. I'll go through the proof again. I'll go through the proof again.
Well, give me the numbers.
It's just preference. Preference theory doesn't have numbers. It's just preference.
Okay, so it's just preference. So if my preference was to sell my kidney,
Okay. This is based on basic economic theory. I'm just employing basic economic theory.
Me too.
Basic logic.
Basic economic theory. The demand for your kidney is high. The demand for your kidney is high. What the fuck?
The universe has been improved.
What the hell?
The universe has been improved because of what you see in front of your
Oh, yeah,
eyes.
I can see. The universe has certainly been fucking improved by what I'm seeing right now, boy.
Oh, shit. There's another one.
So
Wait,
what I'm seeing right now is it's nuttier than a squirrel turd, just so you understand, right? So she just drug in one of your fellow simps or gimps or whatever you want to call him, and it looks like he's wearing a ball gag or something similar. Can you tell me again how the universe is vastly improved by what I'm seeing right now?
Happy.
Exactly.
Dominatrix, can we have them fight it out?
No, they're both very nice people. They're happy.
Okay,
They're happiest the way they are. This is what makes them happy.
Exactly. And her happy.
I'm a therapist.
Exactly.
I have so many things I want to add to this combo, but it wouldn't be fair.
Well, then dunking on all you guys makes me happy, right? So that's okay then.
Fantastic. The universe
Good.
is a better place.
I can't even fathom it, man.
Wait, is there more slaves? Is there like a factory of them?
I mean, right now there's just 2.
Okay. You should breed them and see if they multiply.
Does your ball gag slave behind you have anything he wants to add to the conversation?
He is a gagging.
Hey, can you do me a favor and ask him how his relationship with his parents was?
Okay, I took his gag
What's the
out.
question?
Ask him how was your relationship with your mommy and your daddy?
Healthy.
Healthy.
Oh, really? Healthy.
How's yours?
Are you sure it was healthy?
How's yours?
Mine's great. Well, very well adjusted. Very good parents. Very nice. Very kind people.
Give her the phone.
I'm trying. She doesn't want it.
Just give
Maybe
it.
she's
Just
hungry?
drop it and give it to her.
Why? So why is the gimp behind you all in white?
He's
My favorite colors.
he likes pink.
Do you color code them for like ease of reference, or they're like
That was choice.
there's a white
No,
one,
it's their,
black one, a
their
blue
choice. They pick their outfits. I don't pick their outfits.
Self-choice.
one? Okay.
They pick their
So-
outfits.
So if your relationship with your parents is healthy, I just wondering.
I'm not in front of my parents right now.
Well, I get it, but what if you were? Would you feel a little bit of shame if your mommy saw you like you are right now?
Have you ever done anything that you've never been ashamed of?
Of course I have.
Yeah, the problem with you.
Yeah, but you know I don't continue to do those things.
I've heard you speak for 3 minutes as I walked in. The problem with you, my friend, is that you think you're the smartest guy in every room you walk into, and you're not.
Just the smartest guy in this room.
Yeah, well, there's 2 people in that room that you're in. I'm not even looking at it.
Well, and there's only one person, so you're already wrong. See why I'm the smartest person in this
So
room?
I gave you too much credit. I gave you too much credit, my friend. You are the smartest person. You are the smartest person in the room you're in.
Right. That's my whole point.
In a room of 1.
Right. That's my whole point. Get the joke now?
So I've been here for 3
It was a
minutes.
great
and the point
fucking
that
joke,
made
and you
is that
ruined
you're-
it. You ruined it, Gimp. Ruined it. Let me ask you, if your mom saw you right now, would she be impressed?
You know what? I'm hauling a horse. I'm not afraid of anything.
Yeah, okay, but if your mom saw you right now, would she be impressed?
I'm experimenting my sexuality. Nobody gives a shit about it.
Not even your mom?
Dude, you make every decision in life about what your mommy says? That's your
I
problem.
mean,
my friend.
I would
What does your mommy say?
possibly
What
look
is your
at the
mommy proud
shame
of you?
factor. I'd
Do you make
possibly
every
look at the
decision
shame
that- do you
factor
make-
of
Do you make
bringing
every
home a
decision in your life about what your
dominatrix.
mom says? Is your
I'd
mommy proud of
possibly-
you?
I would possibly look at the shame factor of bringing a dominatrix home to mommy. Yeah.
You know what, my friend?
I don't go home with these.
We're,
Good.
most of the people that are with the dominatrix are more intelligent, more cultured, more sophisticated, more articulate, probably wealthier and happier than you are. So you can continue being the smartest guy in the room of 1. for the
I
rest of your
can't.
life.
I just want to let you know, sir.
You can
I
let me know
can't
anything you
wait
want.
to
Keep going.
clip you on your knees with fake breasts in white with a blindfold on, talking and
you know
preaching
what?
at me.
And let me tell you something.
Okay, I can't wait
on
to
my
do that.
knees in fake breasts with a blindfold, and I've undressed you entirely.
Oh man,
You're the bitch.
you wrecked me bad. I don't
You're
even
the
know where I
bitch.
go from here.
You're the bitch. I'm blindfold. I know you look like it. I'm not impressed. Imagine if I were dressed up in my normal work clothes outside of the street. I wouldn't even fucking know you were there.
Look at him. Look at him go. Keep going, man.
Andrew, what? Andrew.
Oh, Andrew.
Andrew.
This is a brain researcher here on the floor.
That's like
Andrew-
you're hurting my sides, man. You're hurting
Andrew,
my sides.
all you're doing, you
You can afford to lose them from what I hear.
Yeah,
Andrew,
oh, yeah.
all-
No, I'm. You got to look at yourself, and you call
Okay,
somebody
Andrew.
a loser. It's-
Okay, Andrew, all you're doing, right? The universe is happier with this transaction transpiring, but you're upset.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Hold on. But you're upset that the universe is happier. So all you need to do is just get us upset. You see, you're making the universe upset.
Look, Andrew, right? Either right, Drew? You right, Drew?
He's calling me queen.
You're a big, big swinging dick, Drew.
Dominatrix.
I'll take that label. Go ahead.
Wait, does the one in white also, will he bark like a dog, or that's
He's in pink.
Oh,
And
pink.
he'll do what I want him to.
Can you get him to bark like a dog?
Bro,
I'll do what he says.
I do what I want.
No, you don't.
Oh, he does what he wants
That's
with
good.
his tit suit on. Oh, you gonna take that from him?
Yeah, Dominatrix, put him in his place.
Stupid.
All right, I'll shut up now.
Okay, Andrew, you're not making any points. All you're doing is you're just getting everyone upset.
No, he ain't nobody upset. He's the smartest guy in the room.
I don't know. You sound pretty upset, man. Not gonna lie, you sound pretty mad.
You're alone, and they're with a beautiful
Hey,
woman.
Drew, let me ask you a question. What's your mom say when you're fucking alone in your basement smoking butts? Too proud of you?
When I'm what?
Sit in your basement by yourself smoking butts.
I don't know. I don't think she would say anything.
Oh, okay. She doesn't know, right?
Well, she
Would you?
will.
Let me ask you.
I think
Drew, if your mom saw your fat ass sitting in the basement smoking butts on the Zoom, you think she'd be proud of you? Or should be ashamed of you?
I'm sorry. Was there something that led you to believe that I was fat with your blindfold on?
Yeah, somebody said that you're fat.
No, well, they were wrong. I mean, you look kind of fat though.
Yeah, super fat.
Yeah,
Fucking
you look
double
kind of
G
fat
tits
with
on
your,
back.
with your stuffed shirt, your fucking man tits.
This one is definitely more spicy than Mr.
Okay.
Slade.
This
Not a
is,
spicy one, Dominatrix.
Alex, you said you'll put the debate back on course. So Andrew's not making any points. He's just shaming us. He's not debating.
Yeah, what's the debate? What are we debating?
Okay, so let me kind of redirect this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sum up some of the arguments. The argument that Andrew's making, and again, I'm not gonna comment whether I agree or disagree with this argument, is that he's saying that in a way that the dominatrix lady is exploiting you guys, and she's basically she's exploiting a mental illness that you guys have. So he's comparing it to like someone who, for example, has a cutting type of mental disability, and she's enabling that. So that's the argument that he's making.
No,
right?
she's no different than a I don't want to say bartender, but a mixologist. If I enjoy a nice cocktail, it's my decision to go and drink that cocktail.
Does a woman bring you that cocktail?
But the thing is, they're adults making their own decisions, and they're choosing to worship me. And like you're choosing not to.
Hey, what, you think we're being exploited?
Well, yeah, I think what's happening to you is a perfect representation of what's happening to Western society for like the 13th time that I've said that.
Andrew,
I only got here for about 8 minutes ago now, so I didn't hear you.
I do want to wait. Hang on.
Okay.
Don't talk when the moderator talks. Andrew, I do want to clarify your position on this. Do you actually feel like they're being exploited in this situation? Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought your position was. Okay.
Okay, I mathematically proved there's no exploitation.
No, you didn't.
Mr. Slave, to be fair, you gave an example, but
Math requires,
your logic did have some holes in it, and I think that's what Andrew was trying to do. Granted, he was doing it in a little bit of a condescending way, but he was pointing out the flaw in your logic. And I see the point he was trying to do.
I'm not. Look, I prefer this transaction. She prefers this transaction. He prefers this transaction. There's no exploitation.
Yeah, would that work?
There's a
Would that work
preference.
with your kidneys? Would that work with your kidneys if you prefer
Okay,
that
We're not
transaction?
selling organs here, my friend.
Yeah, no, but let's assume you were. Would that be okay?
I'm not selling an organ.
Yeah, I know, but let's assume that you were. Would that be okay?
No, not assuming.
And based on what I've heard already, you sit there smoking butts, right?
Yeah.
So you're obviously
Yeah,
not
you
trying
probably
to
wouldn't want to
sell
buy
my
my organs, but would it be okay for me to
Nobody
sell?
wants your smudgy fucking lungs.
Yeah, no, you probably
hang
don't,
on,
but
hang
would
on.
it be okay for me to sell them? Is my question.
Let me redirect the comment. Hang on a second. Again, so I do gotta say, Andrew is making a fair hypothetical whatever example to try to contradict your logic. So you do have to you can't dismiss what he's saying because that is directly related to the argument that you made. So I can't outrule that or say.
Alex, can you do me a favor? Hold on. Alex, I don't mean to interrupt. Because I was tardy, nothing I've heard from Drew has made any sense. So can you summarize in a Twitter version of what his point is that we're sitting here trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, I can summarize it very easily for
For the
you.
14th time, what's going on with Western society?
Yeah, hang on. I'll summarize it for you. You're on your knees in a chain, wearing a bodysuit where you have fake tits. Do I need to even say more than that? Is it even necessary for me to go beyond that?
Expand on it, like actually give like the full.
Okay, so my analogy is that Western society is being completely and totally destroyed by the amount of men who haven't been engaging in female worship.
No, you're
which is actually counterintuitive.
Let Andrew finish.
Western society is going down because we're behind in technology. We have a poor educational system.
Hang on.
You don't know anything you're talking about.
Hang on.
You are the dumbest person in a room of one.
I'm going to mute you for a second. I have to mute you. Okay, you asked Andrew to sum up his position, so let's let Andrew sum up his position, and then you can refute it. Okay.
So I'm just trying to help you out, you sick bastard.
You're trying to say chivalry's dead. We don't respect women.
Okay, just let Andrew sum up his position, please. Andrew, just please.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of enjoying this guy losing his mind. It's kind of fun for me, but it's cool. I'll do it again. Look, Western society is going down the shithole. You would agree that that's true, right, sir?
No.
No? I thought you just said we were behind in technology and blah, 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 blah. Now, no?
No, I don't think we're going to. I don't. No, I didn't say we're going down the shithole. I said that we're behind because of those reasons.
Okay, you don't think that Western men have a significantly different relationship with women than the entire rest of the world?
So should women sit there and do your laundry and make your dinner and make your bed every day?
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
I don't. Well, that's not an argument.
No, that's a statement.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's a statement.
There's nothing, my friend Drew. There's nothing to debate on that. You're a fucking idiot.
What's your argument for that?
If you're in a society where women are nothing but to make your bed and clean your sheets,
that's not what I said. Don't mischaracterize what I said.
That's pretty much. You walked in here. You told me that I should be making a sandwich.
Well, I mean, come on, man. Wouldn't it be nice if she made a sandwich? How much you paying her? She won't even make you a sandwich?
Actually, I have no money in my pocket right now.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
But when you do pay her later, shouldn't she at least make you a fucking sandwich, man?
I already ate it before I came, prick.
Yeah, no, but if you hadn't, shouldn't she make you a fucking sandwich?
They feed themselves. I'm a queen.
So what's your point?
That in the art world, that the normative relationship between men and women, which has to exist necessarily, is that men have to be at the top of the family unit, right?
Fine, but it doesn't mean that women have to cook and.
First of all, tell me, Drew, you're a fucking idiot. What do you know? What happened 2 days ago in England?
You mean what the Queen dying?
Who did the entire world mourn?
Well, the entire world didn't mourn the Queen passing.
I'm sorry. How many? Who?
The entire world didn't mourn the Queen passing.
Okay, the Queen. Okay, so you don't need a patriarch at every family. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've heard.
Wait. England's not a matriarchy, and the royal family has no political clout whatsoever. It's a parliamentary democracy. What the fuck are you talking? And by the way, it's all run by men.
That's not
who's it run by?
Who leads parliament right now?
All right, I'm gonna redirect this conversation because
answer the question. No.
I'm muting you for a second. Okay, I don't want to start talking about fucking British politics because that's too off track. All right, so let's do this. Andrew, can you succinctly sum up your position, or if you want, I can do it because I know your position pretty well.
Yeah, maybe you can use less sophisticated language for our gentlemen on their knees right now.
I'll sum up your position. Andrew. Okay, so listen to me. I'm going to explain to you what Andrew's position is. Andrew thinks, there's several points. One, he thinks there's something profoundly disturbing about the situation because he believes that it is inherently disrespectful to yourself to be doing what you're doing. Furthermore, he thinks that there's some kind of carryover effect to society because he thinks people like you are going to be more likely to commit other kinds of sick crimes, like potentially murder, all that kind of shit. He doesn't see it as a victimless type of kink, which is probably how I would see it. He sees it as a larger issue. Is that correct, Andrew? Did I sum it up?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so am I off mute?
Yeah.
You're good now. You're unmuted.
Okay, so back to one point. The Queen, yes. Forget that. Who is the head of parliament in England right now?
Last day, wasn't it Boris Johnson?
No, you're a fucking idiot. He's gone. It's a woman. All
What's
right,
her
so
name?
move on from that.
What's her name?
Well, all right, let's not go on to British
No.
politics
What's her
again.
name?
What's
What's her name?
No
What's her
British
name?
politics. Let's get it back on track.
Yeah.
Wait,
But hang
red
on, back up.
herring.
What's her name? Since that was
Red
such an
herring.
own, what's her name?
Red herring, Alex.
No,
Yeah, you don't
no.
know what her name is,
Okay,
right?
No, Alex. No, but hey,
I'm muting both parties. Okay, no more British politics. Let's get back on track. I've allowed a lot of distractions. British politics is totally off track. No one owed anybody in that point. Okay, let's go back on track. Okay, go ahead. Who wants to kick it off?
You guys want one? And I need water.
So do you guys want to retort? So Andrew, I just explained Andrew's position. So what is your kind of retort to that?
yeah. So let me. Are there any statistics linking a sexual fetish to crime?
I need water.
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, yeah.
Cold water.
Oh, yeah. In fact, most of the serial killers that you read about in books, what is it that they say was the primary indicator that they should have been found out to be serial killers, sir?
The dog told him to do it.
What's that?
The dog told him to do it.
Their dogs wanted to do it?
The dog told him to do it. Do you get it? It was a joke.
Oh, you're talking about, you're talking about Son of Sam.
Yes. Okay. Yes. There we go.
Yeah, Son of
Okay.
Sam. But yeah, there's a large indicator between fetishization and sexual preference in serial killers, yes. Including homosexuality, by the way, just so you know. A lot of people don't know that, but there is a large link there as well.
Is
That
there?
could be due to societal stigma, but it could also be due to some type of mental nobody knows exactly why.
Give me your leash. Give me your fucking leash.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's not a joke. And you know, like if you were on the jury and somebody had just killed a bunch of people and then they saw a video of you in a tit suit wearing all white and a chain with a woman, do you think that they would? Do you think how surprised do you think they'd be, or do you think they'd be like, "Man, this guy's a sick fuck"? What do you think they'd say?
I think that there's an alarming amount of statistics will say that there's a lot of people that have this fetish, and it takes someone who's self-confident to do something with it and address it.
It sounds like a cope. Isn't that coping just a little bit?
No, I think it's actually a statistic.
Come on, how many of your friends are on a chain right now and have a dominatrix
How many of your friends are
doing
on
shit
chain
to
right
them
now?
while they're in a boob suit, bro? You don't have
How
one
many-
friend doing that shit, right? Not one.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I'm asking
I
you.
promise all of your friends.
I'm asking you. Do you have any friends right now
Inbox full of men right now
who are gonna get in a boob suit and get on their knees and get chained up with a woman? You don't have
Why do you-
one, right? I mean, tell the
But
truth.
why-
Do you?
Why do you think that men pay
No,
me
let
for
him
it?
answer.
Not
Let him
because
answer.
it's my choice, because these
Let him
men are
answer. Let him
cheating
answer.
to
Do you
get
have a single friend who's going to do that besides you?
No. On
No.
the contrary, I don't have a single friend that would openly speak about it.
Mm-mm. So you don't have a single friend who's doing it that you're aware of?
No, no, don't put words in my mouth. My verbiage was, I don't have a friend that would speak of it.
Which means you don't have a friend that you're aware of who does it, right?
I'll say it for a third time. I don't have a friend that would openly
Yeah, but
speak
they mean
about
the
it.
same. They're synonyms. It's synonymous, right? It means the same thing.
No, they're not. They're antonyms. Having a friend who doesn't talk about it and not having a friend that does it are very different things.
Well, if you have a friend who doesn't talk about it, how
Let me
would
ask
you
a
know
friend-
about
Let me ask
it?
you a question. You have friends that are married.
I'm sorry?
Do you have friends who are married?
Of course.
Okay. Have any of them cheated on their wives?
A couple of them have over the years, yeah.
Yeah, a couple probably have that don't talk about it, right?
Well, if they don't talk about it, then I wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Point in case, my friend.
Well,
Drew.
no,
Thank you very much.
that's my point. My
My
point is that
people
my
do
point
things
is
with
that
their
if they're not talking about it, you don't know about it.
Exactly. Thank you, Drew, for making my point.
Yeah. Okay. So
People,
great.
People do things in their personal lives.
So now
they
that
don't talk-
point's established, we can assume that you don't have any friends doing
True.
what you're doing.
True. If you have friends banging other women and they're not telling you when they hang out with you, if you ever leave your basement, then you don't know what they're doing in their personal lives.
Well, that's
So
true.
there's no
but
way
that's,
for me to possibly comment on what percentage of my friends have sexual fetishes.
okay,
because
well,
what
how
I'm
many of your
saying-
friends do you think any of your friends are serial killers?
Do you think any of his friends know that he's doing this?
No. Yeah, do any of your friends know that you're sitting around and fucking bashing people for no reason?
Yes.
With a little crab, what does it say? Crumble? Crucible.
Yeah.
Andrew is pretty well known for debating people on the internet. I will say that.
Okay, he's not
So-
debating. He's just shaming. He's
I
just
know.
attacking.
Oh,
Okay,
you're an
hang on.
anonymous. You're an anonymous in the sexual fetish world.
Hang on, I'm going to step in for a second. Okay, listen, I can't give you the argument that you need to make because I would be crossing the line. But you are directly letting him do that by not taking control of the conversation, going all these side tangents. You can dispute his argument. There are things you could say. So if you can't blame him for kind of cornering you guys because you're letting it happen. You can. I told you he was a good debater from the front. So you have to be able to come up with a coherent tangent. I can't step in and like make your argument for you.
Okay. So, going back to the exploitation, right? This is, I guess, the worst argument. I mean, the most powerful argument that Andrew could make, that there is exploitation taking place here, that I am mentally unwell and my partner here is mentally unwell and we're being exploited.
Come on, dude, hang on. Look at him. He's in a boob suit on his knees. He's fucked up in the head, bro. Come on.
Okay, Alex, could you mute him?
All
Could
right.
you mute Andrew,
No,
please?
he don't
Wait,
need to
no,
mute
Alex,
me. I'll
Alex,
just
no,
be
no,
quiet
no,
and let
no,
you make
no,
your
no,
counter
no,
argument.
Alex, can I ask a quick question, Alex, to you? Alex.
No, I need.
I'm the moderator. You can ask me a question, but like I'm not involved in this debate.
You know, my question. Well, you said that I was making side tangents that made no reference to his argument, and my tangent was that if you have friends who are adulterers and they don't openly talk about it, you don't know that they're doing it.
That's
So
true.
you can't
I
comment on.
understand the point you're trying to make. I would have just said it like, they may do it. I just don't know they do it because they don't talk about it. It could be a simple.
Yeah, which is exactly which is my counter to him saying how many friends do I have that do this.
I understand.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not a
Let's-
counter
let's-
argument because I just
let's-
agree with you, but it
Okay,
just
okay.
has no merit to what I'm saying. That's the
let's get
problem
back
with
on
it.
track. All right.
Yeah, let's
Mr.
get. Okay.
You're about to-
I think the most important thing is to discuss the exploitation. Now, exploitation is the whole thing of Marx. Marx came out. I think Marx was the guy who spoke about the exploitation.
Are we going down communist theory now?
You are a communist. I mean, your entire point is a communist point. I mean, we're just capitalists. We're just exchanging money for services, being happier through this transaction. And you are a communist. You're unhappy that we are happy.
Okay,
I don't know
well
how to say that.
let's explore that then. One more time, I'm going to ask you this question. We'll see if you deflect away from it. I'm very familiar with Marxist theory. It's one of my favorite things to shit all over, in fact. But do you think that capitalism should have no regulation then?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, it is. So answer
No,
it.
it's not. No, it's not a good question.
No, now it's not a good
completely
question.
irrelevant.
Are you a capitalist?
Okay,
No,
okay.
Yeah.
It is a good question. It is directly related to your analogy. It's not off topic. I do have to say that it's
Okay, Alex, thank you very much, Alex. Mr. Crucible, it's a completely irrelevant.
Do you believe in free market?
Exactly. We're happy, and you are unhappy that we're
Wait, no,
happy. Hold on.
If you're capitalist and you believe in free market, then
Fight,
then
pimps. Fight.
if you're a capitalist, you believe in free market, and whether this is a career for her or this is a way that I'm using my disposable income, then what's the problem?
Well, you're straw manning. I didn't say anything about a free market. I was talking about capitalism. And I asked you if you think that capitalism ought to have regulation.
I don't care. We are happy. You are unhappy that we're happy, and you're calling it names just like Marx did. Exploitation.
How do you define capitalism, bud?
No, we don't need to go down that road. We don't need to use terminology of capitalism. We are happy.
It's free market.
No, we don't. I don't care. We are happy.
Well, no, that's free
Hold
market
on.
capitalism.
No, you're feeding the troll. I don't care about terminology.
No,
Feeding
problem-
the troll, he
I
said.
don't care about the problem is that
How
that
could this
Cribble
guy
over
say
here,
feeding the troll? He's on his
Cribble
knees.
sits in the basement and smokes a cigarette and tries to throw out big terms.
You don't need to
people.
you don't need to
Cribble
don't need to attack.
Cribble.
Hang on.
I'm not attacking him. I'm reading the label behind his.
I have
wait,
a
hold
legitimate
on.
question.
You don't need to.
I have a legitimate question.
It
If you
says
guys would just
Cribble.
humor me.
All right,
To the
hold
guy
on,
in the
hold on.
boob suit, you look like you're having a lot more fun right now than you were having a second ago with the blindfold on, staring down at the fucking crown
I've
in
had
your
a little
boob
bit of
suit.
wine.
You genuinely look like you're having fun right now. Isn't this fun?
This is great. I'll debate anything
Yeah,
you
see?
want.
See, so it's take off the boob suit and stop all the
Cribble,
bullshit.
let's
Do
debate
debates.
anything.
No. Oh, okay. I answered your question about exploitation. You're just being a Marxist. You're just unhappy that we are all happy. I don't know how to respond to that.
Do you think that
tell me how to
Marxist?
help. You tell me how to help you. I don't know how to help
Well,
you.
what do you think the happiness index in Marxism is supposed to
I
be
don't
exactly?
care
What are you
about
talking
happiness
about?
index.
I've been more of a Pavlov kind of guy. When the bell rings, like I'm running.
Hold on. I
All right,
don't
I'm
care
sorry.
about-
hold up. I'm going to step in for a second. Okay, because I've been holding my mouth for an hour and a half. Are both parties cool with me jumping in? I'm not going to take sides. I think I can legitimately bridge the gap that is going on here because I actually understand both of your positions. Are you guys both cool? But this is a private debate. I don't want to, if one of you guys wants to keep going one-on-one, I will not step in. So are both of you guys cool or do you want to keep going one-on-one?
Your job as a moderator is to step in when you feel it's appropriate.
No, I know, but I want to take a more active role because I
Do
think
you feel it's
Yeah, get
appropriate? If
involved.
you feel it's appropriate, step in, Alex. That's
I
your
think, I
job.
think I can really bridge the gap here. Are you cool with it, Mr. Slave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Team Slave? Okay.
Fake
So-
slave is more than cool.
Okay. The reason that Andrew is asking you this question is he's trying to make the point that just because something is a free exchange does not mean it is by default a good thing. That he's trying to make the point that there are free exchanges in capitalism that
Like
are
tobacco.
actually bad and bad for society, bad for the world, right? Now,
Like tobacco.
I'm personally not convinced that this is one of them, right? But that is the point that he's trying to make. So that is why I said it is a totally fair question for him to ask whether capitalism should have restraints on it or not. That's the logical train that he's trying to follow right now.
So if, I understand that, and I'm baffled by this. I walked into this debate. I didn't know really what it was about, but I'm like, I love it because there are so many other vices in the world that I would focus on. I would love to see Cribble over here talk about marijuana legalization.
You don't have to. You don't have to. We can win this debate. You don't have to go outside.
Happy. I mean, I'm totally happy to discuss marijuana legalization too.
No,
Like,
he's losing the debate. You don't need to give him
losing
tangents.
it.
He lost the debate. We just need to drive him to the ground.
You know,
again.
I enjoy the
Team
conversation.
Slave,
No,
Team
you don't
Slave,
need
Team
to
Slave.
enjoy it.
Cribble, I love talking to you, man.
No, you don't need to love it. Okay, so we were sad, and the universe was at a state of certain sadness.
We're all sad.
We walked into this room and we are now happier due to this transaction. Assuming the rest of the universe didn't change, so the universe is now happier.
We're happy.
We're happy. What's your problem, Mr. Crucible? Answer the question.
Yeah, Cribble.
Don't.
So why should your happiness take precedent?
The universe is happier.
Yeah, I got that.
What's
Why
your
should
problem?
that take? Why should your happiness take precedent?
No, the universe is happier.
Yeah, I
What's
already
your
heard that.
problem?
I already heard
The
that.
universe.
Yeah. So why should your happiness take precedent? What if you were happy selling your kidney? Should that take precedent?
Okay.
No, but if
No, you don't.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna step in.
no,
Muting you for a second. Okay, I'm going to step in for a second. Okay, I'm going to explain what I think Andrew's trying to say, and this is actually my argument as well. Just because you are temporarily happier doesn't mean that this is a good thing. For example, if you went to the dominatrix lady to buy heroin, you would temporarily feel happier when you get that heroin and inject, but overall, it would be a net negative in your life. I think that's the argument that Andrew is making, and that's the argument I would probably make too, is that you're getting this short-term high from engaging in this behavior, but it's ultimately not good for your mental psyche. I think that's the argument Andrew's making, and that's the argument I would make. Okay, I think that hopefully that bridges the gap. Go ahead.
how is that any different from a cigarette?
Well, there's.
I personally don't think it's different.
We actually went over this earlier. You wouldn't directly consider nicotine addiction to be analogous, would you?
And nicotine addiction it's something that you get an immediate high on that has long-term, maybe detrimental effects of your life, which is exactly what Alex just said.
Yeah, so we would agree that nicotine addiction's bad, right?
What did you just crack a drink? What do you got there?
Who gave you that, a man or a woman?
No, it's about what? Did you just crack a beer? Is alcohol any different from nicotine?
Yeah, well, alcohol is. You can drink
Actually,
alcohol.
it's the most addictive drug in the world.
No, nicotine is.
No, alcohol is the most addictive drug in the world.
Nicotine's much more addictive. It's more
No,
addictive than
alcohol
any
is the
other
most
drug on
addictive drug in the
planet
world.
Earth.
Okay, whatever.
No,
Okay, it doesn't
nicotine
matter.
is.
What's the point?
It doesn't matter.
Wait. It does matter.
Cribble.
Wait, it does matter. I need to correct this. Nicotine is the most addictive drug on planet Earth. Do you agree or disagree?
Alcohol is.
Okay,
Well,
whatever.
then why don't we take a second, ask your mistress there to look it up and see if nicotine's more addictive than alcohol. I'm going to wait for just a second. Hang on, it's important. Hang on, it's important to my point. Would you please look it up and see if nicotine's more addictive than alcohol?
Why don't you ask your mistress? Because I'm not your mistress.
Well, I'm asking. I'm
actually
making a good faith. I'm actually making a good faith request.
This is semantics. Heroin is the most addictive drug in the
Well,
world.
it's not semantics. You made a claim, and we just want to see if it's true. That's it.
There are more people addicted to alcohol than there are tobacco. That's hands down.
Not even close. Not even in the same universe.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, no. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't
No,
matter.
listen.
It
You
doesn't.
can't
No.
believe that nicotine is less addictive
it doesn't
than
matter.
alcohol.
No, it doesn't matter.
All right, we'll agree they're both addictive
Shush.
as fuck. Doesn't matter. Let's move on.
It doesn't matter. I want to take heroin.
No, shut.
No, shut.
Does Cribble have any credibility?
No.
Slaves fight each
No.
other.
No, you gotta.
Alcoholism is linked to criminality, not nicotine.
Oh, there you go.
Cribble.
You're feeding him.
No, Cribble. I don't think you have any credibility in your facts.
Okay.
Because tobacco is not the most addictive thing in the world.
matter.
I didn't say tobacco.
My friend, when you're debating someone whose facts are all wrong, it
It
matters.
doesn't. No. It doesn't matter.
I'm muting Team Slave. Okay, guys. They're both addictive. Doesn't really matter which one is more addictive.
No, wait. To
For
my
the
point,
record,
Alex,
hang on.
it actually does, and I'd like this fleshed out.
Andrew, let me.
Alex, would you
Andrew,
look it up? Would
Yeah,
you look it up?
I did just look it up actually while you guys were talking, and it turns out that heroin is really the most addictive drug on the planet. Which
Okay, but nicotine is more addictive than.
yes, nicotine is more addictive than alcohol.
Thank
Someone
you.
looked it up in the chat. They said it was 10 times more addictive, according to the chat.
Okay, thank you.
That was
Now,
good.
are you sure, Mr. Slave, too,
No way.
that I
no.
don't have the facts?
I don't care. Are we still muted? I
No, you're
don't
unmuted.
care. I don't care if heroin or alcohol. I don't care. I want to do whatever I want to do. No one is going to get in the way. Not you, not anyone. I am happier. I can inject heroin directly into my brain if I want to. None of your business. I'll do whatever I want.
Well, when
The universe is happier.
Well, when
Why
does
are
it
you
become-
upset that the universe is happier?
well, when does it become society's business?
It's none of your business. What do you mean?
When does it become society's business?
When I go outside and I hurt you and I hurt people, then you can.
Okay, well, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Does it become our business? Like, if you decide that it makes you happier to hurt people?
How are any of us hurting anyone?
Well, see that, but that's the thing. I just want to follow the logic here.
It becomes society's business when we interact with society. We are criminals. You can judge us as criminals.
Okay, Mr. Smith, are you
Crimes
saying
we
that,
commit.
hang on, let me clear up your position. Are you saying it becomes society's business when other people that are not you are negatively impacted? Is that correct?
Yes. No, when I commit a crime. I mean, if I commit a crime, then you can judge me on the crime. If we commit a crime, judge us based on the crime.
Okay, so
What
you're
you're
saying
doing is pre-crime.
okay, so
Don't
you're saying
pre-crime.
you're saying it's become society's business once you cross the law and you commit a crime. Is that correct?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Andrew, that's the argument.
Wait, let
Great.
him respond.
So can we just back up here? I get the argument. I understand
doesn't
it. So I just got to ask you one more time. Are there acts that you would commit, even if they were criminal, like what you're doing right now? Let's say it was made criminal to see a dominatrix. Would you still do it?
Okay. Quick question. Quiet for a second. Quick question for you. Is there any statistics on the
But you
criminality rate of people
you don't need to
no, but you who said
we need to win this debate. You don't need to answer the question.
no, who sit and base it by themselves and smoke a cigarette?
No, would you?
Because people, a lot of people would say that.
Okay.
Dominatrix, you gotta take control of your slaves. You're gonna have a revolt on your hand pretty soon.
Okay, now what you're doing now is not even pre-crime. You're saying, what if there were a new criminal law?
Well, no, it is criminal in many places.
I know. Shut up. I would say that statistics would say that most serial killers are loners. Which I would say that
just hang on. Just bear with me. So I'm willing to bite the bullet first.
No, but most serial killers.
Hang on, just hear me out.
It does matter. You don't know.
Let's assume for a second nicotine. The nicotine.
You don't need to.
I'm gonna mute Team Slave. Okay, Andrew, go ahead.
Okay, well, let's just assume for a second, Team Slave, nicotine were made illegal. I would still want it, and I would still smoke even though it was illegal. So I'm just asking you if you're in the same boat where if this thing that you're doing became illegal, if you would still do it even though it was illegal. That's all I'm asking.
Loners are serial killers.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to admit anything. I want to claim. All I want to claim is the universe has become happier. You are upset.
Now,
Okay,
dude, Mr. Slave. Okay, I'm gonna mute you again for a second. I'm gonna mute Team Slave again for a second. Okay, in a debate, you have to defend your position. I know you're like fairly new to debating, and Andrew is pretty seasoned on this, but I'm telling you how a debate works is when you make a claim, and your claim is that I'm not hurting anyone, this is actually a net positive for the universe, you have to be able to defend that claim. You can't just say this is a net positive, and that's end of topic, right? So that's just the clarification. I can actually defend your position like probably a lot better than you can, but okay, I'm going to mute you.
Wait, no, Alex, no, maybe I didn't make myself clear. Okay, so this transaction has made me happier, her
Yeah,
happier,
I get it.
him happier.
Yeah, we understand it.
So, assuming nothing else in the universe changed, so the universe has become happier through this interaction.
Yeah. You're using what's called
assuming nothing else has changed. Are you happy that the universe is happier, or are you sad that the universe is happier? Assuming nothing else changes. Stop. So no.
If you can change.
No.
And I can change.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Team Slave, and I'm gonna re-ask the question. So, okay, they're asking you a hypothetical, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm with you. I understand the hypothetical.
Assuming what they're saying is completely true and no one is being harmed by this, which, by the way, I am on your side. I think they're harming themselves. But assuming that's not the case and assuming they're harming anyone else, would you be then happy because they're, this is increasing happiness? That's the hypothetical.
Yeah, this is the all things equal argument. It's what I was going to
get.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's assume.
Guys, he gets it. So,
yeah, I get it. So just give me a second. Bear with me. Inside the confines of the all things equal argument, meaning that everything that you did had no direct effect on anything else and just all things equal, your happiness index increased without changing anything else. Sure, I'll bite the bullet and say I would be fine with it. But none of that shit's true. So therefore, I don't have to bite the bullet because all things are not equal. And the second you made a transaction, you made sure that was true.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm going to mute you again. Andrew, can you expand on that? Why?
There's no reason to expand on it. He's making an all things equal argument. He's saying if everything else stayed exactly the same and was neutral, but my happiness increased, is that good or bad? Well, that would be fine. If everything stayed neutral, nothing else changed within those confines. The thing is that they do. That's why the argument has no merit.
Okay, so you're saying it's an incorrect hypothetical because things are changing.
Well, no, the hypothetical is fine. It's the hypothetical itself's not incorrect. I can just grant the entire hypothetical, even agree with it. It just doesn't change my argument at all.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool. I'm unmuting Team Slave. Go ahead.
We win.
Okay, so yeah, we win. We declare victory.
I don't know if it works like that. Okay, I'm gonna like jump in because I've been like really fucking patient during this whole thing, but. I'm gonna. Okay, this is my argument. I don't think
you guys want to join. You guys want to join us?
Well, hang on. So I gotta ask back. If all things remain equal and men like me just get maximum enjoyment, Hang on.
Assuming
All men like
the
me.
question
Mr.
is
Slade.
assuming.
You gotta let me ask a question too.
I muted Mr. Slade. Go ahead.
So I gotta ask you this. Assuming that all things stay equal and men like me just make fun of you and the dominatrix and the guy in the tit suit behind you, and it brings us a lot of happiness and all things stay equal, wouldn't you concede that that's a good thing? And that we should shit all over you and not destigmatize the thing that you want destigmatized?
No. The problem.
Oh my God.
The fact that you're willing to shit on people, you don't know much about it.
No, all things
So
equal.
he's saying that he's happier.
No, but I will say,
But he's saying that he's happier.
That for 15th time, that's the real problem with Western society. And I'll sum it up with that.
So I mean, if I keep all, but I need to understand. You seem far more reasonable. So just hear me out.
People
When he
who
asked
sit in
me-
basements, smoking cigarettes, shitting on
Yeah.
people they don't know.
Yep,
Is
I
the
agree.
problem with Western society.
I agree. Fine. We'll just go with that. We'll just say I agree just for the sake of it. But let me just ask you this question because it's necessary. And I just want to know.
Because it makes him happier.
So he's asking if all things stayed equal and this harmed nobody and nothing else changed other than what's going on in the circumstances right now, and it just increased your guys' happiness, would I be okay with it? And I just went ahead and bit the bullet and said, sure. But then you guys have to go ahead and bite the bullet that if it makes us tons happy to shit all over you and all things stay equal and nobody gets hurt and blah, 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 that's okay too.
Am I muted?
No,
No.
you guys are good.
No. I will say debating Crumble may have been the best thing I did all day today. So if it makes you happy shitting on us, I would love to sit here and shit back.
Yeah, see?
On your
See what I
lifestyle.
mean? This is great. This is exactly how it's supposed to go.
I mean, I've got a guy sitting in a dark room in a devil chair that says Crumble, smoking a cigarette, telling me my life is fucked up.
Crucible.
Bro,
Says
it's not
Crucible.
Crumble.
You
It's
can read,
Crucible.
right?
Yeah. I do that.
Yeah.
All I see is CRUBL Crumble.
Well, all I see on your shirt is North Fuck. So I don't know.
Well, no, the problem is that there are actually characters missing from your name, and you just can't read evidently.
Oh well, maybe you and I both have a reading
Crumble, the problem is that you ran into someone smarter than you tonight, my friend.
Hey, I've been enjoying it. I must admit. Like
ran into
should
someone that has a
should
little
come
bit
back
more
and do a
brain power than
debate.
you.
You seem to be able to follow at least the topic a little bit. You know what I mean?
Can we debate real things in the world?
No.
Can we debate what in the world?
No, we
Wait,
won.
I have a question for Dominatrix.
Fine, we win, you win. Can we actually talk politics? I'm curious what your opinion on what's
I
going
would
on.
love to. Yeah,
We
sure.
won. I want the victory. I want.
All right.
I want.
You win,
Wait, hang on.
winner.
I got a question
I
for
want him to
Dominatrix.
say again.
I'm gonna mute Team Slave. Dominatrix, I have a question for you. Which one of the slaves is alpha? Like, who's the alpha slave and who's the beta slave? I'm just curious about
That's why in
that.
the
I got a
fucking-
feeling she's gonna say North Fuck, and then she'll move over to the guy who's still on his fucking knees. just
But they're both
assuming.
more alpha than you fucking are.
Yeah.
Well, we
Who's
both know.
out in the Crumble room?
I mean,
Well,
who's-
hang on, Dominatrix. We both know they're not more alpha than me, but which one of them is more alpha out of the group?
Who do you think?
me, stupid.
Hey, Alex, I want to nail this down.
Crumble. If you're not sure who the alpha is, then I don't want to debate anything.
Okay.
I mean, I think I have a feeling.
Come on, Alex.
Alex,
North Fuck,
stop.
right? North Fuck gets
Okay.
first, right?
Alex,
Sure,
don't
this could
let.
be deceiving, Andrew.
Okay, Alex, don't let our victory, escape between our fingers. I want him to repeat that we won the debate, right? Assuming nothing else except for the resolution.
I don't think it works that way. Like, why would he admit that?
Well, he
You
did
literally
admit it.
hang on.
He said he did admit
Hang on.
it.
I'll admit some things. Here's the first thing I'll admit. You lost on every single topic, on everything that we talked about.
There's
It was a
one
blowout.
topic.
It wasn't even close. You got fucking wrecked. I destroyed all of you, and it wasn't even hard.
But there's one
Hey,
topic.
Drew, I would debate you on anything you ever wanted in the world.
Anytime you want, if you want to lose, that would be
You-
fun
you-
for
you
me,
didn't even
not fun
know.
for you.
I was right. I couldn't pen her name, but you didn't even know that the head of parliament was a woman now.
Yeah, I don't follow British. Hang on, I don't follow British politics any more than you. You
It's
didn't
world
know her.
politics,
Hang on.
bro.
Hang on. You didn't know her name. But you're gonna fault me because I thought maybe it was Boris Johnson, the only guy that I know of that's been in the newspaper nonstop.
No, because I only debate. I only want to. We only need to allocate energy to people.
Andrew's pretty
You're
open.
malfunctioning, bro.
Andrew's pretty open to having people on his channel for debates, so you can set that up. I'd be happy to put you guys in touch.
Happy to do it.
How do I set up a debate with you?
Okay, you can. We'll
Happy
send
to
you
do
the
it.
link.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be down to debate you, bro.
Crumble.
Where's your leash?
Crumble. Do you have Twitter?
Where's your dad?
We'll send you a link after.
Yes, we will send you a link after my Ukrainian brothers win the war in Russia. I'm kidding. I'm just messing around. I had to.
Let me.
The Ukrainians actually are winning the war.
No, oh my God. We're not switching any more topics. Stop.
Slave number 2, you're falling for all of Andrew's traps, by the way.
He's setting you up with traps. He's red herring you all over the place.
You got Harry me.
No, he is. He's
Okay,
Yeah, but look, hang on. You know why I'm winning more than anything?
This is a mini defeat.
I'm winning more than anything because this guy, Northfuck, is having more fun right now debating with me than he is on a chain with his mistress. I love it. I've already blown it out. It's great. Look at how much fun this guy's having.
As soon as I close this laptop, I'm going to get back on my fucking leash and let her just peg me.
Ugh. Gross. Come on, that's gross, dude. What are you doing?
You're gonna tap back.
She said she's not a prostitute. She's not that kind of girl.
Yo, chat, put A for Andrew and I guess S for Slave on who you think won. Let's see. A for
I'm
Andrew.
just gonna repeat. Andrew admitted. I don't need the chat to say. Andrew admitted that our resolution won. Assuming nothing else has changed.
No. He did not admit that. He admitted that in the hypothetical that you gave, if all other factors were being equal, that he would be okay with that. However,
that's it. That's the resolution. That's the resolution. There's nothing else. Assuming nothing else changes. Not war in Ukraine. Not.
Okay, I'm muting Team Slave again. That's not how a debate works. Again, I know you're an amateur to this, but that's not how it works. He then further said, though, that he thinks that your situation is not like that because all factors are not being equal. Therefore, he agreed to the hypothetical, but then he directly right after that said that the hypothetical does not apply to your situation. Do you understand?
I walked into this apartment. Nothing in the universe changed. He walked into this apartment. Nothing in the universe changed.
Well, then 2 things changed in the universe already.
Stop. Let me win this.
There's already 2 things that changed in the universe.
Stop.
I will date Crumble. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Okay. My queen walked into this room. Nothing in the universe changed. We went through a transaction. I became happier. She became happier. He became happier.
Now 5 things have changed in the universe.
The universe has become happier. I asked you, what do you care? You said, well, with that assumption, yeah, I submit to you. Done. We win. He said it. Andrew said it.
I'm muting Team Slave again. I'm trying to be as objective as possible, not take sides, because legitimately I am somewhere down the middle. I can explain my position after you guys are completely done. But that's not what he said. Again, he agreed to this limited hypothetical, but then he said it doesn't apply to your situation. That is not him conceding the fact that you are right and he's wrong. Those are not.
You got to get Northfuck in there. You got to get Northfuck in there, Alex.
Just have to explain that for the 3rd time. Okay.
Okay. Then my question to Andrew: what has changed in the universe since we all 3 walked into this apartment? What changed in the universe?
Well, all 3 of you walked in the apartment.
Stop, please.
All 3 of you walked in the apartment. That's a change in the universe right away. But hang on, I'm going to be as charitable as I can possibly.
Yeah, be good faith.
You answered the question.
Okay, so
you answered the question. You don't have an answer.
Relax.
I'm trying to be as charitable, to be as charitable as I can be. So here's what's changed, right? The mental faculties that you 2 have has become more detriment since you walked in the apartment, since before you walked in the apartment. Now you say this is all happiness. It's all just bliss. She's not feeding into our mental fucking illness while I'm in a tit suit and a fucking ball gag and a blindfold.
Oh, shut! Please stop.
Hang on, but clearly, listen, clearly this is abnormal behavior and you're feeding into the abnormal behavior. Hang on. And there's going to be massive societal impacts. There's going to be massive societal impacts that happen from that abnormal behavior. Even the leftists of the world would agree that that's true on its face. There's no arguing with that. Now you can say it's good and this and that and make arguments for it, but a lot's changed, man. Come on.
Okay. But no, shush. Okay, I asked you what shush. I asked you what changed in the universe. You did not answer. You did not answer.
You don't. Well, look. Here's a perfect answer. I'll make it as concise as possible.
The only thing you said. Oh, stop.
You're 10 times more unstable now than you were when we started. How's that for an answer? You're 10 times more. And 10 times more upset than you were when we started.
You made a claim that our mental faculties have deteriorated.
Look at
evidence. You obviously have no evidence to that.
Well, my evidence is how you're acting right now.
Okay, that's not evidence. That's not evidence. That is ad hominem.
No, it's not ad hominem. It's definitional proof.
Your only claim to the change in the universe that is negative is an ad hominem, completely without evidence. Without evidence. Alex, please declare us the winners.
I'm not going to do that.
Evidence,
I'm not going to do that.
Very simply is like, look at when people see.
No, but
when people
he conceded.
No,
he conceded.
When people see how you act, hang on. When people see how you act, look at how Titsuit got out of his Titsuit and got into some normal clothing. Wants to engage normally because he's afraid of being shamed. Look at how you act when you're seen, the way that you're seen. Look at how you freak out and this and that with your abnormal.
Can you shut the fuck up for a second? Oh my God. Thank you. I changed because I was uncomfortable on the floor and this debate.
No, you love it. Bro, you love being on the floor. You love being on the floor, right?
I love it. I'm an album all day work, all day, all week in the office. I love it.
Yeah, you love it. You love being on the floor. So what do you mean it was painful and that's why you changed? You changed because you were being shamed and you didn't like
it. It was painful being in a pink suit, listening to you belittle people and think you're the smartest guy in the room.
Right. The second you were shamed, you changed out of it as fast as possible because you know the behavior is detrimental.
The second I realized that you make a career off of trying to belittle people by using big words that don't really fit the sentences with inaccurate facts. And I was like, my little fetish is over. I need to stand up and tell this guy that you don't even know the gender of the head of the fucking biggest ally the U.S. has.
Well, that would be sex, not gender. That would be the sex of the person, not the gender.
You didn't know that she was a woman.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's sex, not gender.
I'm muting both parties, not doing British politics again. Okay, let me actually, because I've been wanting to do this, I want to give my thoughts on the situation. So I'm going to unmute both parties. Just let me talk for 2 seconds. Here's my position, and this is truly how I feel. I was trying not to say during the debate, not to influence. I partially agree with Andrew and partially disagree. I don't actually think that you're harming anybody else. I don't think you're harming society. I do think, though, that you are harming yourself, both, not the girl, not the dominatrix, but both of the guys. You're indulging in an addiction, and she is, in a way, enabling that. And I think that is going to be detrimental to your long-term mental well-being. And, whether she wants to keep enabling that or not, I'll put it to her.
That's just his opinion.
And
no.
Muting Team Slate. So whether she wants to keep doing that is up to her. But I think for you guys, it is a negative to keep engaging, kind of like it would be a negative for someone to keep cutting. Because, I think it's just going to keep taking you down that kind of path. I disagree with Andrew's shaming, but I see why he's doing it. I mean, I think his logic is that if he shames the fuck out of you, maybe you'll change. I don't really think it works that way. But, yeah.
Well, then why is that guy change out of his tit suit and blindfold? You answer me that, Alex.
I think I actually believe him when he says he was getting uncomfortable.
That sounds like a cope, Alex. Sounds like you're coping.
Well, okay. Let me ask the dominatrix. Dominatrix, if you told him to put on,
can I ask you a question? No, you want to? Can you shut up for a fucking second?
Oh,
I have a question for you. the funny thing that I take away from this entire thing, one, this debate knowing nothing, is that you say that no, like that what we do is
Hang on, you
dangerous
gotta
to
repeat
society.
it.
No, dangerous to yourself.
No. I think that there are two good people here. I've never met this guy before in my life. I think that
It's nice you're sharing a floor with him.
yeah, I think that if you treat people the way that you treat people on this call, I think that you are actually more detrimental to society. I think that you make people feel bad about themselves. Where maybe the fetish that we have might be weird, but we walk out happy. I think that Crumble, I think that you sit there and you smoke a cigarette in your basement and you tell us that what we do is weird and fucked up and my mom would be ashamed. But I actually think it's people like you who create more problems in society.
So let me ask you a question. I'm just curious about this.
So hypothetical. Ask me hypothetical. That's what you've done all night.
Yeah. No. It's not a hypothetical. It's just a direct question. I'm just curious. Do you think that shaming people bad shameful behavior?
I honestly think that you probably have a lot of insecurities yourself. And being on this debate,
so answer my question.
No.
Do you think that
nobody
shaming people? Do you think that shaming people is immoral?
I do, and I think what you're doing is shaming
shame
people.
a serial killer.
I think to assume that we are serial killers.
No. Answer my question. Would you shame a serial killer?
No, you wouldn't shame. No,
I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. No, I mean, what are they doing that's shameful after all?
No, but let me ask you a question. How many people sit in a basement by themselves smoking cigarettes end up being serial killers? The loners. The statistics.
What if I'm sitting in my master bedroom and my wife is like 2 feet away from me? You have no idea.
Serial killer than I am, my friend. People who have no friends who isolate themselves in a dark basement with a devil behind them smoking a cigarette. I mean,
there's a devil behind
you myself.
So to back up, just to answer my question, is it okay to shame serial killers?
No.
Yes. If you know they're a serial killer.
No, don't shame serial killers. There's no reason to shame anyone.
Yes, it is okay. Why is it okay to shame them?
No, it's not.
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't shame them. I would arrest them.
You would, and then what?
Stop them from killing more people.
Right, because it's bad, right?
Of a serial killer?
Yeah. So if shame were something that worked to stop that behavior, because
if you took a snapshot of this background,
just hear me out. I've listened to you.
Who's more likely to be a serial killer?
Guys,
hang on.
Let Andrew make his point.
I've listened to you. Hear me out. I swear we'll have some back and forth. Just relax for a second. We're just going to go through this logically. Easy. If shaming a serial killer, do you think that would be good to create some type of societal stigma or detriment? Hang on. Just let me finish. Do you think that would be good to create some type of societal stigma against that?
No, shaming anybody's bad.
Even a serial killer.
Yes.
Yeah,
what about a necrophiliac?
Because true, the problem is they were shamed and then they became a serial killer.
Exactly. Should we shame pedophiles?
No.
That is a disease.
No, of course not. No, you can't shame the pedophiles. Can we shame necrophiliacs?
No, you cannot shame anyone.
Drew,
so fucking dead bodies and fucking children is fine.
Drew, if you were to take a snapshot about society right now and you were about to post both of them on the internet and you said, which of these two groups is more likely to be a serial killer? Crumble with the devil logo behind them or us hanging out drinking wine? I would think the majority of the Twitter viewers would say that you look
hanging out and
Wait,
I'm sorry. Did you say hanging out and drinking wine? You got on your knees and crawled in a breast suit. What do you mean hanging out and drinking wine, you lunatic? What are you talking about, you sick fuck?
Right now than anyone the fucking video.
You crawled out. You were brought out on a leash in a boob suit. What are you talking about?
Bro. You look like you're sitting behind the devil's throne.
Yeah, well, I didn't crawl out of the side from a dominatrix in a boob suit and a mask staring at the ground.
I can sit here and belittle and pick apart the things that you do. You're smoking
well, then do so.
Devil's cream.
And that do so. That's called a debate. So one more time, I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you, Northfuck. Wait, calm down, Northfuck. I just gotta ask you one more time. Northfuck, calm down. I just need to ask you: is it okay to shame pedophiles, Northfuck?
It's not okay to shame anybody. No.
No, you can't shame a pedophile. Can you?
No,
And
you
you
can't
can't
shame
shame a person who has sex with dead bodies, Northfuck?
No, it cannot shame anyone.
I think that it's a shaming in their prior social engagements that make them those people.
Exactly.
So wait, what?
Yeah.
There's typically something that triggers someone to do something like that. So whether it be hazing, harassment, bullying, shaming, that would
Yeah, but
trigger
you had a good family upbringing and a great relationship with your parents. So who do I shame?
That's why nothing I'm doing is illegal.
Right. Okay. I didn't say it was illegal. I'm just asking you when it's correct to shame a person out of a behavior. You say it's not even okay to shame a pedophile.
Never shame anyone.
Kind.
So by saying it's not okay to shame a pedophile, you're saying it's okay to be a pedophile. You understand?
No, I'm not. No. And,
Well, what's wrong with it?
and that is the most asinine.
Then tell me
Logic.
what's wrong with it. Go ahead, shame some pedophiles for me. Go ahead. Do
Why?
it.
Say
No.
that you should shame a human being and say it's okay to be a pedophile are nowhere near what I
So
said.
should we shame pedophiles?
No. No.
I think that we should probably study them and figure out what triggered that and try to figure out
Should we encourage them?
what's that.
Should we encourage them?
What the fuck are you talking about? No.
I'm asking you if it's okay to encourage a pedophile or if we should shame the behavior
Alex, where
because
is
we
he
find
going
it
with
shameful.
this? Alex, stop him. Where is he going with this? He lost the debate.
Hold up. I do gotta say, in Andrew's defense, you guys did.
Why are you
shame
always
him.
defending him? He's fucking wrong.
I'm not always defending him. I muted him. Like I told him to shut up multiple times, and I have tried to explain to you guys how to like win this debate.
Do you realize how
Let him
fucked
talk,
up?
let him talk.
Do you realize how fucked up?
muting Team Slave. In his defense, the one defense he has, I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned this, is that you guys did shame him multiple times for smoking cigarettes. So I think what he's trying to get is the contradiction of the fact that you shamed him, but you're so against him shaming you, right? So
No,
that's
I'm not even going to bring that up. I'm just going to continue to take the moral high ground.
Can
One
we say
more
that-
time. I
Can I say this?
just got to ask:
No,
is
Drew,
there a
Drew,
problem?
Drew.
Hang on, gentlemen.
On a serious note,
Mhm.
all serious, I think it's atrocious for us to compare
Yeah.
being a pedophile with this. And
I'm
it's
not. Well, wait. I'm not making
I think it's
pedophilia.
okay.
I'm
Slave,
not making
slave
it
number-
analogous.
Wait, hold
I'm
up.
not saying
Hold-
they're the same. They're not the same.
Wait, hold up, Andrew. Slave number 2. So in that situation, what you have to do is bite the bullet and say, okay, in some extreme cases, shaming is warranted. However, this is not one of those extreme cases.
It's not. I don't think shaming. To me, shaming is after the action's been
No,
done.
never shame. Never shame anyone. There's never a
The
reason to shame
only
anyone.
way to shame
Wait.
someone.
Not even pedophiles.
Do you remember when I sent you a voice memo and I said, make sure you guys are all on the same page?
No.
This is what I was talking about.
No,
We won the debate already. I don't know what we're talking about.
You shame someone based on the actions they've already committed.
No, there's no reason to shame anyone.
Well,
Why do
wait.
you want to shame someone?
Well, if I say
that's not even
pedophile,
shame.
No, you convict
we-
someone.
well, wait,
you punish
if I
them.
say
Don't
pedophile, that
shame
means they've
them.
committed the
definition of
act.
shaming- The definition of shaming is humiliating someone or ridiculing someone or lambasting someone based off of an action they've already committed. So
If you agree to shaming, then he's right for shaming us.
I don't
give him shaming.
I don't think you should shame a pedophile. I think that you should incarcerate them.
Good, that's it. Done. That's the answer. What's your answer?
You shame a serial killer? No.
No,
Like you only know that after the fact.
you don't shame anyone. There's no reason to
Okay.
shame anyone.
I want to open up a panel in a few minutes, but I want to give you guys a few more minutes. And I want to open up to people in the audience. I think everyone is, if you guys are cool with it.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
No. Wait,
Alex,
please,
I don't know if this is possible, but
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of super chats that came in from my end. Would it be possible for you to pull those up?
I can try. How would I do that? Or can you pull them up in your end?
Wait, gentlemen, no, shut the fuck up for a second.
Make money.
Gentlemen, I don't want to be on any camera other than these.
Team Slave, chill out.
Well,
Okay.
wait, what's wrong
You're
with
on the
making
internet. What are
money?
you talking
We're all
about?
capitalists here, right?
I'm a free capitalist, my friend. You're not.
Ugh.
It was nice to meet you, Northfuck. Are you stepping out or did you want to continue this engagement? Because I would like to ask you some more questions.
I'm continuing.
so
You
I
got
just
a point here, one dominatrix.
out of the two of you, you seem to be the most reasonable one. So I just got to ask you this
I kind of disagree with
before you go.
Who's
You
wrong?
know intuitively that you should shame pedophiles, right? That's like, we should do that.
You shouldn't shame a pedophile.
Yes. And
No,
that's
you
how
should
I
not
declare
be
victory.
shamed.
Thank
You should
you
not.
very
No.
much.
You
No.
should not shame a pedophile.
Never shame anyone.
He just said he should.
No, I said you should not.
No.
Never.
Unless you're the guy dropping the bar so fucking in the shower in prison, you don't shame anybody.
No. No shaming. No shaming ever.
Like,
I don't talk.
I don't get it.
So
Like,
if you saw,
shaming.
so if you
No.
saw a guy having sex with a dead body, you wouldn't shame him for it.
No. No.
And that's
If you
why
commit
you're on the
crime-
leash on the ground, and that
No.
chick is never gonna want anything to do with you, because you a fucking dead body and have no shame about it.
Okay. No shaming. No shaming. How many more
Yeah.
times do you need to hear this? We're
No, it's fine.
against
It's cool.
shaming.
You bet
We
all the
are
bullets I wanted
against-
to bit.
We are against shaming.
Yeah.
Continue to the next topic,
All
please.
right, hold up. Chill out. I do want to open up the panel. I think there's a lot of people who have questions.
people listen to this other than us three.
Well, so I just got one more question, and then
Okay.
and then we open it up. Can I just
Okay.
ask this one question?
Yeah.
Should you shame a person who robs a little old lady?
No, no shame. No shame.
No, you beat the
Crime,
you beat the
no,
shit out of them.
no. Crime, punishment.
Northfuck, should we shame a person
No.
who robs a little old lady,
No.
Northfuck?
No, he wants
No.
to shame you. He wants
No.
to shame you. He needs
No.
you to answer yes.
No.
No shaming. No
Beat up them
shaming.
little old
Crumble,
ladies. Fuck
crumble,
them. Who
crumble,
cares
crumble,
about
you
them?
know-
Crumble, you shaming.
Crumble,
Stop shaming him.
Come on, you know what happened if I found you robbing like my old grandma?
Don't shame him. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're feeding him into exactly what he wants. He wants to shame us. That's all he wants. He wants to shame us.
Your slaves have a lot of conflict with each other. You gotta do some like peaceful meditation sessions. Or something.
Alice, can I get my own window? Can I get my own box?
He took his leash off.
No, well, you have to get your own computer then. Like,
Can,
if you
can, I,
get,
can I do it by my phone?
sure,
Yeah.
if you put it on airplane mode, yeah, that's fine.
I'm like intrigued by this.
Okay,
Crumble, are you on Twitter? Can I follow you?
I don't have Twitter, but you can follow me on like.
Hey, should we
YouTube or
shame
Instagram.
shaming?
Should we shame shamers?
Yeah.
No, never. No shaming. We're against shaming.
Okay. Hold up.
There's no
All right,
shaming
Mr.
ever.
Slave, take the link that I sent you and pass it on to slave number 2. If he wants to.
My name's Jay. I'm no slave. Get that over it.
Your dominatrix not going to be happy with that, Northfuck.
I mean, I'm just gonna call you slave number 2. Okay, so yeah, so Mr. Slave, pass the link to the other slave if he wants to jump on. That's cool. Make sure you put your phone on airplane mode.
Alex, you need to send it to me.
What?
You need to send it to me because it's the computer.
Yeah, no
What you
problem.
told Alex. Look at
I
him.
feel like we
Look at his
need buzzers.
face. I just shamed him. Look at how mad these slaves are. You deserve it.
Who's mad?
No, don't feed this phone.
Cribble, I would love to debate with you anything you want.
Happy to do it.
Where are you located?
Michigan.
All right. Whereabouts?
Yeah, Michigan.
Dominatrix, I just sent you the
I've
link.
been at Dearborn before.
Okay.
Dearborn sucks.
That suck.
It
All
does.
right, I want to open up the panel. Andrew, do you have any? That was your last question, or there's something else you want?
Do you mind if I put in a closing? And
Yeah, go for
we
it.
can allow the
Yeah,
slave crowd to put in their
yeah.
closing first. I think that's fair.
This closing arguments?
He's
Yeah.
putting a closing after losing.
Done.
Okay.
go.
Andrew said that you guys can make your closing first, so just go ahead. You guys can. Team Slave can make.
We'll defer to
No,
we'll defer
no.
we'll defer to Crumble to close first.
Okay, Andrew, are you okay with closing first?
Certainly.
Okay, cool.
So what you've seen tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is a babbling bunch of incoherency from a bunch of fucking Fruit Loops. We saw one Fruit Loop, Northfuck, come in on his hands and knees, drug in by this woman who's here, and he was in a tit suit, and he was staring at the ground blindfolded. It was clear that he was going to have a lot more fun engaging in this debate than he was getting whipped by his own dominatrix, and you can see that this is true, and he's probably going to come back for a debate in the future. Why? because the truth is that men like this and like slave number 2, who are sitting on the ground right now, like I said right from the beginning, are exactly what you would expect to see in a decadent Western society full of fucking degenerates who think it's okay to not shame people who fuck dead bodies. It's not okay to shame pedophiles. Our dominatrix over here said it was even okay to cut yourself as long as, you know, it was between consenting people. This is absurd, nonsensical logic. It's the type of thing that you see from social degenerates who really can't justify any of the things that they're doing. They want unlimited acceptance from society. And that's why they say no shaming, no this, no that. It's all nonsense. Of course, you shame the degenerate elements in society. Of course, you shame the things that you consider to be horrific, awful, things like pedophilia, things like necrophilia. But in order to justify their porn-induced brain rewiring kinks, they're not even willing to shame these basic things. Now, if I were to take our great dominatrix over here and ask her solo, is it okay to shame pedophiles? She's going to be like, yeah, it's okay. And why would she say that? Well, because at childbearing age, she's actually wired to be socially against predatory behavior. Who could blame her? Who could blame her? Nobody could blame her. But what we've ended up with, and Alex has brought the greatest of content right here so that we could point out this madness, this absurdity, and this is why Christianity is so important. And this is why people like us must engage across the board. Whether or not you consider these people to be sick psychopaths, we must not stop the engagement ever. And that's why when Alex invited me to this debate, I was more than happy to take him up on it, not just as a reciprocation because he's come on the Crucible so many times, but because I think it is important to engage with people whose mindset is this way. That's my closing argument. Go ahead.
I will say this, Team Slave, it makes you feel better. Andrew also thinks I'm a degenerate, so you're not alone. Okay, but probably much less of a degenerate than you guys. Okay, I will let you guys make your closing statement. Go ahead.
So my closing argument is that for someone who just walked into this, it makes me sad having witnessed a pandemic that killed 40 million people, which is the most ravaging pandemic that's...
Sorry. Andrew.
Keep laughing. Yeah. We've seen a war on an innocent country. We've seen, like, the fact that people are not willing to be more open-minded and accepting, and you, like, who's willing to shame? I forget what you even said. What were you about? Was it shame pedophile? Like you worry about shaming people. I think the world should be more focused on accepting people. And I think that when you lose millions of people in a pandemic, everyone's lost family, everyone's lost lives. Like, people get killed for no reason in Eastern Europe. And you're saying about shaming someone because they have some sexual fetish. Like, so, like, if we even have listeners to this, like, there's more important things going on in the world, man. If that's what you're focused on is shaming someone for what we do, then honestly, dude, like, the only joker in the room is yourself.
Okay, that's it from Team Slave.
That was Slave could talk.
Okay, so Andrew brought up Christianity in the closing argument, but he never addressed it, so it's completely meaningless. I mean,
No, can I mention?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jesus loves everybody.
There you go.
Okay, that's it. That's the closing statement. You guys.
I mean, I'm going to just repeat that assuming nothing else has changed, Andrew has not demonstrated that the universe is happier due to this interaction, and Andrew has admitted it. And assuming nothing has changed, then indeed the universe is happier. And I asked Andrew, okay, give me an example. And then he said, well, but the universe has changed. Well, how has it changed? So Andrew said, look, we have become dumber, or we have become, I don't know, we have deteriorated, completely lack of evidence and ad hominem. So Andrew has no evidence that the universe is sadder, but we have proven that the universe is happier. So Andrew has...
Andrew, I will say in their defense, I am happier after I saw slave number 2 come in. I had the smile on my face for 10 minutes that wouldn't go away. So that is one thing that they got going in their favors. I was quite happy with the massive shock factor. So I'm not kidding. Okay, let's
gonna lie, I kind of was too.
I know, right? It was such a unexpected surprise. Okay, so I'm gonna open up the panel. I ask that you be respectful to both sides, whether you have beef with Andrew or Team Slave. I'll just keep it respectful within reason. All right, we got Hormaxer and Austin. So I'll bring both of you guys on.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good
Can you all hear
evening.
me?
You are back.
I am. I'm live. I'm looking at this. This is are people shocked by this? I find that to be very milquetoast, actually. I'm very curious. I said, I don't know, Alex, it's your show. I don't want to be vulgar in any which way, but
you would never do that, Hormaxer. You would never.
No. I mean, I look at this situation.
You were super respectful, Hormaxer.
Yeah, where is Sarah here? Is it possible? Can I see her?
She's
not
on.
tight little ass here. No, all right.
She's not on.
Well, okay. I'm sorry. I won't interrupt you. Were you saying something?
No, she's not on right now.
Oh, okay. I look at this and I see, honestly, it's not shocking. It just peaks up humanity from these type of males. There's levels we talk about the androcentric black pill, and I'm sure the dominatrix has never been with a pure androcentric male. I mean, these men have low testosterone levels.
Are you
on the ground.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
I don't
Sit
think
there
that
on the ground.
is
This woman is probably half their age. You're sitting on the ground with a leash. If I were you, honestly, it may not be the whole problem because there's sexual fetishes. There's a whole bunch of things going, and I'm not against that. I'm in swing clubs, all right? I'm quite depraved, and I would take care of this dominatrix. She would learn the term domination from the Hormaxer. I can guarantee you.
There's not a bigger problem in society than us.
I will slap you. You be quiet now.
Oi, listen to my soy voice. I'm going
sit down there.
Dominate the dominatrix.
Sit down there, you Christ cuck. Sit down. Listen, you men are worse than that. You Christ cuck have caused the gynocentric problem.
I want to be that alpha that you are, my friend.
No, I don't. I'm not any of that, really. I consider myself to be just androcentric. I don't know what it is to be alpha or, well, I don't know.
I feel a little bit deprived.
Yeah, well, you're on the floor on a leash. So if you want to talk alpha versus beta dichotomies, I don't think you're in a position to be talking from.
No, we're talking about like, should I try to emulate you? Is the question.
Well, probably yes. I would say yes. You should try to emulate me. I am peak humanity. You are kind of. See, it's not.
No, you're not fucking humanity.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
Team Slave, let him finish. Go ahead, Hormaxer.
Okay, but all I was saying, listen, it could be a medical problem too. You seem to be very wealthy individuals. Now, I don't know if you ever had your testosterone levels checked, and this is a true.
Rumble, you're better than listening to this guy.
Well, yes, I
can't even say fucking testosterone correctly.
I would. Well,
it's not testosterone.
Be quiet, Christ, cock. You're part of this guy.
This is Buffalo Bill.
You were caught in the mess.
Can we mute this guy?
No, I'm muting Team Slave. Just let him finish. You can respond. You will have as long as you want to respond to him. Let him just make his point.
I would just like him, Alex, to have his testosterone levels checked from a medical standpoint. I believe that they're
fuck is testosterone. What the
fuck
is that? Why don't
you shut your mouth, boy?
No, tell me what that is.
Keep your mouth if you were.
What's testosterone?
Shut up, you fucking jagoff.
Andrew, just let him finish,
Keep
boys.
your mouth
shut. Do it one at a time.
I give your weak men. This is why we're in the problem we are. Let me finish though. You need to have that checked. I can guarantee you these men are hypogonadal.
Okay.
And since they are paying, and they do pay good amounts of money too. Honey, let me tell the dominatrix something too, without being too vulgar. I would take those two orifices of yours and let those two slaves eat it out, and they could pay me the money. And I would put it in X videos and monetize it like I've done before.
That's so cute that you actually think that could.
Honey, you could lick my feet.
All right, Hormax.
You are not strong. You are.
I'm muting you
Yes.
now. Okay.
I wouldn't even go within 500.
His nasally voice is such a turn on. He can't wait to really get you rolling. You know, it's a fry laughing. Oh, it's adjust your glasses.
Yes, I'm muted.
You're not muted anymore, Hormax. Okay,
right.
let's let Team Slave respond to this. He's basically saying that he thinks a big part of the reason why you're like this is because you have low testosterone. I don't know if you guys have had your hormones checked or something like that. But yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I don't know about. Wait, let me talk. Hey,
You're
man.
not muted.
No, Buffalo Bill is the guy in the corner wearing the white beater talking about fucking.
No,
Saying that you,
Can
I think
we
We
have
gotta get rid of that guy.
I think it's really entertaining that Buffalo Bill thinks that
You should be quiet while they're talking, all right? Even though they're subhumanity men, they're
No,
still men.
Crumble,
You can keep your mouth shut.
Crumble.
bitch.
he said I
Yes.
Crumble and Alex. Can we get this guy, Buffalo Bill, out of the fucking entire
no.
little web
very
interface
calm.
thing that you guys got on there?
I mean, he has a right to make his point. Look, believe me, I don't really like Hormaxer that much. I think he's super cringe.
Is his name Hormaxer?
He has a right. Hang on. He has a right to speak his opinion, just like anyone else. This is a freedom of speech channel. So
Hormaxer?
I'm not going to kick him off for suggesting that you guys get your testosterone.
Crumble, can I tweet you directly?
You can go to my channel, sure.
I don't want to go to your channel. Like, how can we talk about how's Hormaxer allowed? Like, what?
Well, we don't have to listen. I'm not trying to say that your kink is any worse. Listen, I hang out at swing clubs. I quite frankly love it, but I said you shouldn't be any man that has to let a woman do that to them. It's a horrible travesty. All right, it's a horrible travesty to the male gender is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, it's
You should have your foot on her neck.
Boy, terrible.
You should have your foot on her neck. Okay, she is an inferior being to you, but you are subhuman.
You should run for politics, my friend. You should run.
Wait, hang on. I'm going to Team Slave for a second. Wait, Hormaxer, do you really feel like women are inferior to men?
See what you're watching that? Yes, that should not be happening, and that is an actually a reversal of the roles, and somehow got horribly missed. These men, what they need is a good, healthy dose, about 1,000 milligrams of test a week. They need to get
1,000 milligrams.
Yes. I'm not joking. They need to be on trend. These men need it stat. Get on it. You are not. I mean, look at you got body fat. These men are my age, for God's sakes.
Dude, 1,000 milligrams. Okay. Wait, but okay. I sort of agree with you that this is a complete reversal, but do you really feel like women are inferior to men? Is that your argument?
In most ways, yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Most base thing
do.
this fucking guy said.
Come on. All right, so
Can you elaborate on that, Hormaxer?
Sure. I can elaborate that. I think for the most part, generally, generalization,
I feel like
because I think it's
claim.
sure it's generally true. I think a lot of terms like men tend to pedestalize these women. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, if you want to look at the reality of the situation, let's take a look at the society or civilization you live in. Everything you use, everything that was built, granted, it's not me, myself personally, has been built by a man. Not something like this woman that wants a power trip. She gets her dopamine fix and is getting paid good money to do that. What I'm talking about is intellectual superiority, physical superiority, in everything. I mean, it's all around you. Don't you open your eyes.
Hormaxer,
Can I ask a quick question?
Well, hold on.
for Hormaxer?
One point. Andrew, Hormaxer, but couldn't you say every single one of those men that built society came from a woman?
Yeah, I mean, you could. And see, I don't.
Young women on average are slightly more intelligent, actually.
Well,
It's like
no,
it's like
you're
1 or
very
2%,
misinformed. You're horribly gynocentric, and I'd like your testosterone levels taken stat. Because if you think women are more intelligent, what is your proof that women are more intelligent? You're
It's very
engineers.
slight.
What is this
It's
guy
like 1 or
doing?
2%.
Listen. See that you should be. See your dominatrix over there. Go stick your cock in her. Do yourself a favor. Grow a set of balls. Take her by the hair. And fire her holes. Do yourself a favor.
All right, let's let Andrew. Andrew had a question. Let's let him.
I
ask
do.
it.
I do.
Drew, can
I do
ask-
have a question,
And then
Hormaxer.
you can go, Team
I
Slave.
request that you be perfectly honest with me.
Mm.
Are you Jewish?
He's been torn.
I'm half
Yeah,
and Italian.
yeah, okay.
half
But
retarded.
what temple do you belong to?
I don't belong to any. I belong to the temple of androcentrism under the great General Maximus.
But your parents
Am I mute on this? How do you tell? I don't know.
No, not religious. Is that
Am
what
I
you're
muted?
trying to
Okay,
imply?
I was just curious. It's not a. I'm not a name 'em. I was just curious. So I do want to follow up with one thing.
Sure.
Because there's several things you said that I agree with.
Okay.
When it comes
That's
to
sad.
testosterone, how
Okay.
you put it.
Yes.
I do you really think that it's testosterone that's holding these people back, or do you think it's mental illness?
Well, there's all types of sexual kinks, and we all have ours, and there's no problem with that. Like I said, I've seen it all, and quite frankly, at this point in time, maybe they think that's cutting edge. I think it's vanilla. But in terms of like the testosterone being, or the tests being their complete problem, maybe not. But I still think it's part of it. And these men are very. Look at their muscle tone. Look at their definition. You have to look at their behavior.
Wait,
If you look at the behavior, it's very feminine.
Hang on a second. Okay.
Sure.
I'm muting you, Team Slave. Just let Hormaxer respond to Andrew, and then I promise it will be your turn, and then you can ask Andrew or Hormaxer or anyone else questions. But let's let them have their little discussion, and then you guys are up. Okay. I'm muting you now.
Okay.
See, yeah, I'm not against like their kink. Like their kink is having this broad step on them and pound their balls in and everything like that. I kind of think it's funny, but what I don't like seeing, what I don't like seeing is having this feminine creature, okay, who is weaker, or maybe not in this case, but is weaker, is dumber, okay, and dominating them. That is the problem that I have. This woman should be quiet. She should be submissive. And she should be plowed. That's why I would like them to pay me to plow her, and maybe they pay me because they like eating the cream pies.
Yeah.
I've seen these guys. They're a dime a dozen.
Interesting. I mean, you couldn't even pay to come within a mile of me.
Honey, talk it up all you want. You gotta flap your gums. Go flap your gums somewhere else, you bitch.
All right, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, let's let Team Slave go real quick. Team Slave, you're too close to the mic. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How about now?
You're still like way too close. The audio.
How about now?
No, why don't you stand here?
Yeah,
You gotta back off, dude. Back up.
Yeah, back up.
No, but you gotta back up because we can't hear you.
Oh my God, you're a fucking idiot.
No, you're just too close. To
Fucking dumb fuck. You fucking moron. Move to the back of the fucking room so you can hear you, dumb fuck.
Can you hear me?
Yo, dude, just get back to where you were earlier and we can hear you. Like that's what
Can you hear
we
me
do.
now?
You can hear you back here.
The audio's fucked, bro. You gotta get where you were before.
Complete subhumanity.
Dominatrix, God is playing.
This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I will say, we can throw Marxism and all that shit out the window. This is Darwinism, and Hormaxer maker guy should. Darwinism is that guy should stay in his basement and never procreate again, ever. That bloodline.
No, you got it backwards. You don't even understand this.
That bloodline should die with that fucking guy.
I've read Origin of Species.
Because
You haven't.
forget about
All right?
Marxism, Darwinism.
Oh Lord.
That should end right there. Whatever he had to say.
Yes, you are peak subhumanity. You are peak subhumanity, and it's not your kink. It's just that it's the woman. I mean, I don't know. I said they. I mean, well, if these men, maybe they could. I mean, I'm trying to advocate for something that may help you out of your situation.
You're talking like from the medieval ages. Like you don't understand anything.
Okay.
When was the last time you left that basement?
My basement.
Society
I'm in
is
a
not
house.
like that anymore, bro.
Yeah, well, I have a problem with society.
Oh, evidently, you don't need to choose.
What you need? Why don't you bring your bitch down to the Green Door out here in Las Vegas? All right.
We go with the swinger club.
Yeah, I mean these are the perfect people. I'm sure she would love to bring her two sub-slaves into one.
All right.
Oh,
All right, I have a point. All right, for Northfuck, I guess we'll go with that for your name.
It's North Fork, bro.
North
Like geography.
All right,
Like geography. If you're looking at a map, or is it all like Dungeon Basement, Dungeons and Dragons shit?
All right, that works. I think it's interesting. You brought up Darwinism to support your argument.
Darwinism is like survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Hang on. Slave
By
two,
definition,
let Austin finish.
the the dating strategy, using strategy very generously there, that you two are going with.
What?
By definition, you're never going to spread your genes doing that. I know the other guy, whatever the fuck his name is, he said he has a fantasy of getting with her, but everybody on this panel knows that that's never going to happen. And so going with Darwinism there, you two are never going to spread your genes. Doing this, you'll never have kids. And so if you don't want kids, that's great. I don't either.
But how do you not know that I have kids?
Do you?
No, but there's an assumption.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not doing this to meet a wife. The same way that when I go to a bar, like
The other guy said he is.
Well, where's my window? I want to know my own window.
Do they pay her to watch other as they watch? They pay her good money.
Are you like on like? Have you been like tranquilized, Brown? Like why? Like, can we?
Don't shame him. Don't shame him.
I'm not shaming.
He might be on drugs.
All right, Crumble. I changed my opinion. You're allowed to shame. Shaming whore master.
Yeah, I actually think shaming is overall great for society.
Yeah, I think
in a lot
shaming
of
could be
cases.
good sometimes.
Wait, can I ask
Like,
why?
I'm curious
Like,
what the roses and donation is to this bimbo.
Yeah.
Why is shaming anyone good?
I'm not
Because
shaming you.
it-
I'm asking you.
I
a
think
donation.
People, okay, I have a
Disgusting.
personal anecdote for this.
You go, Austin, then I'll go.
Okay, so I used to be fat, right? Like really fucking fat.
I was too.
And part of why I lost
That's serious.
Part of why I
Let
lost
him
70
talk.
pounds, a big part of why I lost 70 pounds and started hitting the gym and eating right and all that was because of societal shame. I had zero success with women because women don't want to fuck fat guys. Guys, you have less friends because you're not like cool.
So you're saying that people
you have
shaming
no
you?
athletics. So yet
I'm muting you.
the
Go ahead.
societal pressures and societal shaming of being fat was a large part of why I'm not fat anymore. So that's a personal
This guy's
anecdote.
so fucking based. You're
And
so,
so,
right.
I
These
think
motherfuckers need to get shamed. Tell
what
me
we're
I'm
seeing
lying.
now,
Tell me
in
I'm
our
lying.
culture.
Tell me that they don't need to get
So-
shamed. Go
So
ahead.
can I say
Austin.
that?
No, hold on.
Wait,
So
hang on.
what we're seeing now in our culture,
You keep slave again.
where instead of that pressure being on people now we have morbidly obese Victoria's Secret supermodels and stuff like that.
Yuck.
That's
Gross.
very bad for our culture.
Gross,
in my
right?
opinion.
Austin? Gross?
So am I unmuted or muted? I don't know.
Gross.
Right, you're unmuted, but I want to make
Doesn't
one.
seem
I want to make
The-
one quick point, and then you guys can respond.
Who's
I do
talking?
actually agree with Austin and Andrew on this. I think that shaming can be used for good in certain situations.
So I think that what's
Wait,
I'm muting you again. Okay. In a debate, when the moderator talks, you have to not talk.
Is she a dominatrix? Why don't she put a fucking ball
Hang on,
gag in
hang
her
on,
mouth?
All right, hold on.
Like that.
Formaxers being muted too. Okay. The point I'm trying to make is that shaming can be used for a positive in certain situations. Now, I personally think that in this situation, shaming is not going to be beneficial because it's not going to get you guys to change your behavior. However, I think in other situations, shaming can actually be used to achieve a positive outcome. Okay, now we'll unmute you and you can make your counterpoint.
So I will say, Austin, I commend you for being motivated by someone shaming you for that. But I would say that there's probably an exponential factor of people who have done bad things to themselves and not taken that as motivation to lose weight, but have ended their lives or done bad things. So I am like you. I actually lost 100 pounds. You wouldn't believe it. But it was also
Oh no, we would believe it.
It's good
We
work.
would fucking believe it.
Yeah, you would be able to read North Fork through all the characters if I was that fat. But there are a number of people who, instead of saying, "Hey, I'm going to get thin because that's the norm," people kill themselves because of that bullying and that shaming. So I don't think it's probably a 1-for-1 of how many people get motivated and how many people are depressed and sad and do bad things themselves. So the shaming might say people like you and me, we're the anomaly. more people probably jump off the trestle over in Hudson Yards in New York because they were bullied.
Hey, I got a question for you.
I think that's actually a fair point.
Do you think that your
That is a fair point.
do you think your other slave over there is a coward because he was unwilling to unmask like you have?
No, I don't. I think that if that's what's into him, but Crumble, you spurred this for me because you were the smartest guy in the room of one, and I was like, I can't deal with this anymore.
Well, I mean, I know you can't deal with me. I'm way smarter than you are, but don't you think he's kind of a coward?
Because you're shaming people over things that there's too much focus on things that really are not.
Come on, man, you can get it out. Take your time.
Yo,
Dude,
Austin,
This is the perfect mashup.
getting full. And you,
What?
Do I have a fan of
you have
Russia?
another point you want to make?
Yeah, I had a question for Andrew actually.
Okay.
This is because my take on this is kind of like yours, Alex. I'm kind of split down the middle in a couple different ways. Why? I felt like you didn't really expand on why specifically you have a problem with their actions.
Was I really able to expand?
Yeah, because I abide by like the non-aggression principle.
Austin, hang
They're
on.
not.
Was I actually able to expand like we were having a real debate, or was I cut off multiple times by this Yahoo on the floor who literally was just like, no. We need to make sure that we already won. Is that not what happened multiple times?
Alex,
I mean that's fair, but now you have the opportunity because I feel like they're not directly harming anyone else. They're not directly
Team Slave muting you once again.
aggressing. Like they're
Team
not.
Slave is ready to take someone's head off. Jesus.
I understand that, but in a debate, we have to do one at a time because then no one can hear you. Okay. I don't know why I have to treat the panel like a bunch
Go ahead,
of
Austin.
I do feel like they are correct that like this is all consensual. There's like a feedback loop of happiness going on between the three of them as weird as it seems to the rest of us. And so
yeah, if it made you happy to
anyone else.
Yeah, if it made you happy to cut off your dick, should I let you do it?
Yeah, but that's quite vanilla over there.
Right,
Actually,
well,
I said, why? If she's a real dominatrix, why doesn't she throw a beating on them?
I don't have a problem.
Well, wait.
Why should you beating on them, honey? You run a big mouth.
I mean, I don't have a problem with Transformers to answer that question. Andrew.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying
like,
let's say
what you said.
Okay, muting Team Slave once again. Go.
let's say your
Slave
best
is
friend,
wild.
your best friend comes to you and he says, "I hate this arm, and I'm gonna hack it off." Right? I just fucking hate it. I loathe it. It's the worst thing that I've ever had in my life. Is this right arm, and I'm gonna hack it off. Would you hand him the saw, or would you take him to a mental asylum?
All right, that's the slippery slope logical fallacy.
I'm asking you a
hypothetical.
specific question. Would you take him to the mental asylum, or would you let him hack it off?
I
Depends,
will
does he
engage your
jerk off with that
hypothetical
hand?
and say yes, they probably would need help in that extreme hypothetical.
And why do you think he would need help?
Because that would be a mentally disturbed thing. to do.
Right. That would be. So why do you not take that logic if your best friend came to you and said he wanted to cut his dick off?
I mean,
Right. You have
that's
you have nothing, right?
That
You
is
don't
not the
know.
same thing. Come
You
on.
mind if I jump in here?
Now, if you were my bestest friend and I came to you and said I wanted to hack my arm off and you handed me, like, let's say a hacksaw, would I really think you were a great friend?
Probably not.
Probably not, right? So at what point do we make this delineation where we're like, there's a difference between sanity and madness? Even
It's
if you're
so
not
much
hurting,
psychoanalysis
even if you're
on
not
this.
hurting somebody else, you're only hurting yourself by hacking off your arm or your penis. You said that if your best hang on, if your best friend came to you and said, "Hey,"
Bullshit.
if your best friend came to you and
Team
said,
Slave.
"Hey, I'm going to hack this thing off," you would stop him. And if you didn't stop him, you would consider yourself a bad friend. Well, that logically to me means he's doing something he's probably not supposed to do, right?
Yeah. Okay. Do these men plow
Sure.
her? Do they men ever fuck her? Do you ever get in there and get some poontang for
They
the
do
bang?
For
Get any
Master
ass?
Jesus.
For Master 2, I can answer that question for you. They do not.
She already said she's not a prostitute.
She does not
Apparently.
have sex with them.
I had another point for the slaves. Kind of.
Yeah.
This is gonna kind of contradict the question I just asked Andrew, but I'm kind of down the middle, almost playing devil's advocate.
Yeah,
for
I'm
this
kind of
guys.
down the middle too.
Why? okay, so like I agree with you guys that you're not directly harming it and anyone else. You're not directly harming society. But do you think that like the behaviors that you're engaging in perhaps play a very small role in a wider sort of systemic issue of the culture of first world modern Western societies
Culture
rapidly declining in a lot of ways?
better than being married.
All right, so can I am I
He's
helping?
raising his hand.
I want no, quiet a second. I want to say that every single person that's logged into this has been judged or like
No. I'm not judging you. Like I said, I
No shame.
have no problem morally or personally with what you guys are doing.
No, but
Answer his question.
I'm trying to answer the question, but like to answer all these questions, like everyone here is judging, and they're only honest because they've been judged themselves.
Again, I'm not judging.
not
you.
judging.
I just said I have zero problem personally.
Yo.
moral-
She's stepping on
with
your
what you're
nutsack with the stilettos. That's your business.
Well, I
not
want to
mine.
answer.
Right.
I want to answer. I would like Alex. Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
He's raising his hand.
The slaves have been
All right,
breaking
Mr.
physical
Slave, you can go.
contract.
Austin, I actually, thank you.
Yeah,
I
I call
actually,
you, bro.
I have studied many things, among them history, and I was very concerned about the collapse of all
You
the
ain't
empires.
never studied fucking history.
Andrew,
Give me a
hang on.
break.
Dude, let them
Never studied history.
You gotta mute Andrew.
muting Andrew for the first time.
Hold on, Andrew. He's about to go down a good point
Let
because
them
like
make the
a
point.
lot of what we're seeing in America
Let's
right
be
now has happened with like the Roman Empire and
Yeah,
whatnot.
go ahead.
so,
Go ahead.
yes.
Okay.
Right, it's not
No,
just the
No,
Roman,
no, it didn't.
it's not just the,
What we've seen in it,
it's not just the Roman Empire.
what we're seeing in the
It's not
world
just the
happening.
Roman Empire. It's every empire. There's been many empires. They all rose and they all collapsed.
Yes, there's been more than one empire.
Yes, and so I was very concerned, and I did a lot of studying, and I went through many theories, and every theory, every time I worked with it for many years, and until it collapsed. And for the last couple of years, I've been working with one theory. I mean, there's no way. At the end of the day, there's no way you can stop the collapse. The collapse is inherent to the system.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you
All
off.
systems-
I just got to tell
So
Alex.
the collapse of
There is a
America
caller
just
from my
phenomenal.
chat coming
No,
in.
there's-
He's
There's
vetted.
nothing
I'm
you
just
can
letting you
do.
know.
Hang on.
There's nothing you
There's
can
absolutely
do.
nothing we can do.
Okay, Andrew, what
Not a single thing.
what's going on?
I was just saying there's a caller from my chat's calling in. He's vetted. He's good. His name's American Nacho.
Yes. After they finish making their point, you can totally connect them in. Okay. Let me
Really,
know.
nothing you can do. I mean, whether the collapse of the current West occurs or not, there's nothing you can do to stop it. I mean, it has to do with aging. It has to do with the fact that humans age and die. There's nothing you can do to stop it right now. So the same thing goes for every system. Every system has a lifespan, a life cycle. Every country and every empire, it's born, it grows old, and it dies. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. And maybe whatever you'll try to do to stop it might hasten it.
How old was he? How old was the Roman Empire versus the American Empire, sir?
2,000 years, my friend.
And then how old is America?
256.
So the differentiation is over 600 years.
The Roman Empire was not.
1,500.
Quick
Yeah,
math.
the Roman Empire was not. Did
It
not
was
go
like
on.
600
Oh,
years.
We're getting a good
The
history
Roman Empire was
lesson. I love
2,000
it.
years.
Can she throw a beating on both of them, please, for the love of God?
I
Do
got to
something.
ask
Grab
you
the-
if the differentiation
I mean,
is
it's
that
a history-
high. That means
the
it can be staved off for a long
differentiation.
time,
Oh,
right?
God, I missed 5 years. Oh, God.
All right,
forbid.
hold up. Let's let Andrew. Okay, let's do this. Let's let Andrew do his caller. He's been patient. Austin, do you mind if I take you off because I do want to kind of reduce the panel? It's
There's
becoming
also harm
Oh,
person.
yeah, that's fine.
all right, cool. I was.
What do you want, baby? What?
Thanks
come
for
out
the
of
call,
that,
Austin. It was nice to
cock
meet you.
holster of yours?
Yeah, for sure.
Take care of you.
Oh, damn.
You're out, Austin. Whatever you were going to say, I just wanted to
I
say
do
it
want
was
to
nice
make
to
it
meet you.
6. It's 7 is too much of a shit show. Okay, Andrew, let's do your
Facts.
call, and then we'll let Caduceus speak. We'll let Russian Hormaxer 2 speak, and then I will explain to Hormaxer 2 why I think some of the things he's doing are super cringe. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going first here. I just want to know what the hell would I just
Andrew's
walk-
doing his call first if he's ready.
Oh, fantastic. Let him in first.
I'm sorry. The caller has the link. He's going to come in whenever he comes in. Has he not come in?
What's the name he's using? I don't know. There's a lot of people backstage, but I need to know what
His name is American Nacho.
Okay, he just came in.
American Nacho.
There he is.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just had some questions from earlier. I was a little behind because I was in the stream, I guess. So, so I just think the whole thing kind of fell apart for the slaves over here at the very beginning, because your whole point at the end there, your big slam dunk was that, you know, the universe is unchanged, and as long as everything is happening inside this room, then, you know, it's fine. The universe is unchanged, but the whole point, the opening, whichever one it was, the
That lady
one,
just pulled the underwear out of her ass. Bro, that lady just pulled the underwear out of her ass. I just wanted to point that out.
we've all got
Good. You should be showing her ass and make yourself useful, you little coom dump.
They had nothing to say though. Like the whole big thing was that they're in favor of destigmatizing this and basically spreading this idea to society at large. So I don't know how you square those two things.
I'll raise my hand. I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I mute?
No, they can't see.
Yeah, you're not muted, bro.
Hey, you're live.
Crumble. Can you hear me, Crumble?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Wait. Do you think you're the clear victor tonight? Do you think like you totally shot down? Like, here's what your thoughts are.
What? What's the question?
Did he freeze? Oh.
No, the
Bro, we just
dominatrix
can't
is
hear
still
him.
alive.
You gotta make your voice go into wherever the microphone is.
Can you? Sorry, I'm stupid. Can you hear me?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Stupid. So, do you think you're the clear winner tonight?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
He said yes.
Yes.
Speak on the microphone, please.
He said yes, bro.
I know. I just wanted to make him say it 3 times.
Okay. Okay, American Nacho, is that all you have?
Yeah, I guess, and I wanted to ask the female, the dominatrix here, if she, because she kind of dodged this earlier, because she said something about like not sleeping with men like this or whatever. So I was just curious if you would ever, and she didn't want to answer like whether or not it was good or bad. So would you ever procreate with a male who has these fetishes? Would you ever make and birth children? And
her answer's
going
to
be
no.
Understand the fetish. The whole fetish is that I am
well,
superior.
I don't need to understand the fetish for you to answer the question, though. Would you have children with someone that?
I heard your question. If you understand the fetish, am I answering it correctly?
Yeah, go ahead, dominatrix.
No.
So if you understand the fetish, that I am superior, these men don't want to be with me. Like, the whole fetish is that I'm superior and they want to be dominated by a woman.
Sure.
They can never get me. So how would we procreate if they can't get to me?
Sure, but you were asked a question. You were asked a question early on of to whether or not you thought it was bad.
Muting American Nacho for a second. Okay, dominatrix. The thing is, though, that I would bet my left nut that they both would love to procreate with you. They secretly fantasize about fucking you, about being in a relationship with you.
Wait, Bill.
So while you may say that, the real answer is they both would drop on their knees to fuck you.
And do.
Now, I'd like to propose a side bet. Since he offered his left nut there, how much money would it take to get one of these dudes to procreate with you so that we can get the surgical tools on Alex?
Coming from the med student, so appropriate.
I don't think you could. I
Vital
don't think,
message. Is this
Mr.
your
Vital
fucking
message, that
piece
you
of
could
paper?
offer enough money.
Is this
all
your
the
piece
money.
of paper in med school?
Horror matchmakers.
Yeah. It's we're gonna learn about surgical removal
Excuse
of
me, I
testicles.
couldn't hear him.
Yeah, we'll hear the slave. We'll let the slave speak.
It's letting you speak.
I want to bring him. If I would like to bring these men at a peak subhumanity. I think it's a possible way to do it.
You were what we all strive to be, my friend. Horror matchmaker 3, whatever the fuck your Twitter handle is.
Horror Master 3.
Like
Horror Max. That's my
Oh,
uncle.
believe me, I will birth more children online. That will be coming.
I'd rather have my nuts cut off than fucking be where you are right now in life.
No, because I'm telling you what I'm looking at.
I'm telling you what I'm looking
What
at.
you need is a good looks Maximus video. You really need. You need the androcentric black pill. You're being humiliated in every way. Life money is not going to get you out of your problem.
Dude, they're way too committed to the lifestyle to change. No amount of videos, whether it's the best video in the world, is going to get them to change.
Well, I mean, if I was her, I would use those two subhumans. I mean, honey, why don't you just use them and monetize them even more? Put them on X videos. I mean, there's a lot of dudes that watch that. Why don't you put these two subhumans in on X videos and monetize their dumbasses?
Subhuman horror matchmaker.
Peak subhumanity.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not subhumans.
Yes,
they're
peak subhumanity.
No, they're mentally disturbed.
It's just peak subhumanity.
No, it's not subhuman. They're mentally disturbed and clearly need some help. That's not.
I don't know. Without men like these,
there's no subhumans.
Without men like this, we don't have the Pain Olympics. Remember those days?
The Pain Olympics.
Oh my god.
Can we mute horror maker? Crumble.
It's Crumble and Horrormaker.
Bro,
Crumble.
His name is Crucible. I don't know why you keep calling him Crumble. It's Crucible.
The devil's chair.
Crumble. Do you honestly think that I have a problem in society? But do you guys go commit crime tonight?
I can't fucking hear this guy. Can you guys hear this guy?
We can't hear you. You have to be more.
Yo, you got to take the
We
demon
need
out
you
of
towards
your brain, man. You might be possessed.
Be nice, Russian Hormaxer too.
No promise.
And if he actually is in New York City, it's it could maybe he does have some money because he's not
He
living in a
needs the
closet.
Mod Max. He needs to get his ass into a gym too.
What is on there, bro?
They think
It's a
you
contract.
get your ass to gym. He's ready
Like
to
he's pulling out some
Honey, you don't know what then a gym physique is,
Hormaker,
baby.
Hormaker,
Unlike you don't know a lot of things. And
Hormaker,
you're used to
Hormaker,
subhumanity.
you-
That's why you can mouth off to that.
Horrormaker, are you the epitome of fitness right now?
Or Maxer, okay?
Horrormaker, are you fitness fanatic?
Horrormaker.
Well, not a fanatic, but I've been started the gym 2 months ago, and
You
you belong in there.
joined like Crunch Fitness a couple of months ago, and now you're making fun of me.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. My wife just brought me a sandwich. I gotta take a breather for a second.
Was it voluntary, or did you tell her to do it?
Well, I asked her for one because I was hungry.
You should have told her to do it.
Why do I need to tell her? I just asked her, and she loves me, so she brought me one. And she
Crumble,
didn't even
man.
have to pull the underwear out of her ass to do it.
Crumble, give me a sandwich.
No
Crumble,
sandwich
give me a
for you.
All right, American Nacho, can I take you off? Do you have any last questions?
Yeah, I mean, that was really the only 2 points. I wanted to see if we could get an answer out of her, whether or not, because she wouldn't answer whether or not it was good or bad. But the answer is with her reproductive organs. She would never procreate with those individuals. So.
Repeat the question.
Hi, Sarah.
And
Are you in
I
here?
think the other question that I had was for Slave One, and then I don't know if he was even there for that. So I don't know if he heard any of that, but sure.
What? Yeah.
So, what is your question, American Nacho?
The first one was for the Slave One guy, because his whole point, his slam dunk that he felt like he had, was that it says the universe is unchanged, they're not influencing anybody else, nobody else is involved, that's it, they won the debate, right? But early on, his opening, he said that he was there on this panel to destigmatize the behavior in society. So you kind of got to make your mind up. Are you there to influence society and have people behave this way, or are you keeping it in the dark?
No, we won the debate because we proved that.
No, you didn't prove anything. You're stupid. You don't even know what you're talking about. You should just sit there and let the other guy talk.
Let him answer. Come on.
Okay, so we won the debate because based on the premise, if we assume that nothing else has changed, then this interaction has made.
We don't assume that though.
Right, but you don't. You have to kind of pick between the two, right? Because
Hold on.
in your opening, you
Let
said
me
the
finish.
opposite.
Let me finish. So assuming nothing else in the universe has changed, then this interaction has made the universe happier. Then Andrew said, yeah, but the universe has changed. So I asked Andrew several times, Andrew, what has changed in the universe? And Andrew, the best that he could come up with was, we have become dumber or stupider, or who knows?
So then there was changes in the universe?
We deteriorated.
So then there was changes
You
in the universe.
answered, your answer was, we deteriorated our mental faculty. Something like that was your answer.
Yeah. So then there was changes in the universe.
So that
Oh,
was
is that you, Sarah?
That's great.
Come on over to my street.
That is
I got some sex toys for you, Sarah.
unsubstantiated.
Spank your little ass.
It's unsubstantiated.
No, you substantiated it.
It's unsubstantiated.
No, you substantiated
be
it.
around all
There's
this
no, you don't have
nonsense.
evidence.
You substantiated
and it's,
it.
it's a
Poor
pure
Mr.
ad
Slade.
hominem. It's just ad hominem.
Let's go, baby.
No, there was
The
no
only-
ad homs.
The only difference. The only difference. No. I was asked. The only difference.
Triggered.
The
All right,
only
well.
difference. The only difference.
served
in
my
the
purpose,
universe-
Alex, okay?
Hold on.
Thanks for having me on, brother.
Hold on. Hold on. No.
The hands are up. It's never good.
Hold on. The only difference that Crucible came up with, the guy in Crumble. Josh, let me talk. Let me say something. The only difference.
Wait,
Crucible
don't
came
dox
up
your
with-
friend. Listen, hey, don't
No,
dox your friend.
no,
Don't say his
no.
first name.
No,
Don't do that.
hold on.
Who the fuck is Crucible?
Hold on, the guy in the Crumble. Stop. Let me talk. Okay.
Yeah, no, stop. Listen, don't dox him.
No. The only difference in the universe, he had the entire universe.
Alex, you got to step in
come up
on
with.
that. You can't let him
He
dox.
had the entire universe
I didn't hear
to
it.
discuss. The only thing in the universe that Crucible came up with that changed during this interaction
Oh,
is
please,
the
honey, throw a
mental
beating on him.
faculties, our mental faculties. That's the best he could come up with, meaning he doesn't have a claim that the universe has deteriorated.
The fuck is he doing?
Let me talk, man. Come on.
Help. Poor guy.
Slave number 2 is pretty funny. I will give him that.
Yeah, look, listen. Slave 1, I guess, guy masters on the ground. Don't say the first names. Don't say any of that shit. Don't say it.
Warmaker 2.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's go, baby.
Are you present? Warmaker 2, attendance.
Yeah, I'm right here, baby. Let's go.
Nacho? He's gone.
Nacho left.
Yeah,
scared him off.
Nacho, he got scared.
Nacho's.
Thought you were gonna chain him up.
You're too vanilla for me.
Or Max was talking to Sarah in the chat.
Homemaker, you made me my favorite fucking thing tonight.
I like Sarah. You see Sarah? See that little
And
blonde,
we're happy to
that
have
little
you come
sexy
on for a
bitch?
debate on the Crucible, and I will humble you there as well, sir.
I'm gonna show the
Sarah's
Crumble.
holes. I'm gonna take her in. I'm gonna make
The
her a woman.
Crumble. Welcome to my show.
And then this
Make
Fruit
you a
Loop
woman,
down here,
Sarah.
Hormax, or all
I'm
he
gonna
wants to
turn you
do
out,
is
Sarah.
bang this chick. He's a fucking Fruit Loop just like you
I know,
guys
but
are.
he completely creeped her
What,
out.
all you need is another cigarette for your body, for your disusenic little.
Yeah, all you
need is a
Alex,
noise,
you little psych. You little psych.
Alex, you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, you talk a lot of shit, but you would get wrecked. You
You're
want to
a
get wrecked
weak little
now?
man.
Give me an
You're-
argument. Give me an argument,
What
Hormaxer.
would
That's
you
not
like to talk
degenerate.
about?
Oh,
Obviously,
Trouble,
I'm-
Give me a
obviously,
non-degenerate.
obviously, I'm too.
You got
Go
nothing.
ahead.
You got
what
nothing.
do you want to
Just sit
talk
there.
about, sweet pants? Go ahead, sugar.
Come on, give me an argument.
I think
Well,
an
an
Andrew,
argument on what? This?
An
I think
argument
it's,
on why you think that this is bad.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it's
No,
a,
okay.
it's a
So,
kink that is.
so all you want to do is hump this chick, right?
Well,
Andrew,
I would fucking destroy her whole.
Right.
Let
That's
those two
so
watch.
you're just as degenerate as they are.
That's right, but I'm
Andrew, I
more
think,
so. That's
and what
vanilla
and
shit.
so and what does that do for
The
anybody,
vanilla.
including
That's
you?
a good thing for my androcentric coom shot. You can.
You're
go to
androcentric what now?
my coom shot.
Why don't you explain to me
shot.
what androcentrism is?
Well, androcentrism
Crumble,
is a
don't waste your time
male-dominated
with
society. Not that.
Damn.
I don't know. Your take on the top 10% of trans kind of makes people think a little
That's right.
suspect too.
You got a trend
top
max.
10%. And most of you men that talk against that, they're generally the first one to be balls deep in those good-looking trannies. So don't give me any.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you what I think is pretty sad about you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm all broken up.
Everything.
You run some of the cringiest.
my-
Hang on. Let me talk. You run some of the cringiest, creepiest game I've ever seen.
I don't run game though. You got me confused.
I agree.
And then you say afterwards that the issue is the woman. So basically, you completely fuck up, and then you just blame it on the girl. Oh,
No.
it's not my shitty game. It's this gynocentric female warrior.
I don't do game.
So what would you call?
Agreed. You're hitting on a dominatrix, you fool. She's literally a standing prostitute.
I don't
You're
care
hitting
what
on
she
her.
is.
Hey, why don't you come down here and I'll show you how it's done? Give me a fucking break.
Go drink another glass of
Nobody
soy
believes
milk.
your Coomer bullshit, bro.
Well,
Nobody.
that's your problem. I'm sure you're not familiar with my channel or who I am.
No,
myself.
I'm sure
You should keep
nobody's familiar with your
Believe me,
channel.
your voice is
Nobody.
not too appealing in itself.
Yeah, how many subscribers you
let's-
got to your channel you didn't pay for?
I don't pay for subscribers.
Yeah, how many you got?
1,200.
Yeah, and that's exactly where you're probably going to stay because
No,
you're actually
I run a niche
maxer too.
No, I run a niche channel. You're an Pution. You're the crap.
You don't even know what that word means. It describe what that
I'm
word
much
means.
smarter than you. Listen, I'm not going to describe anything.
Yeah,
to
you're
an
not going to do
Pution like
nothing.
You.
Yeah, you're not gonna
listen,
do
you're a
nothing.
mouthy. You sound like a mouthy kike yourself. Are you?
Well, I don't even know what. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just use a slanderous
Yeah,
word
I did.
towards Jews?
Yes.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, I'm
you
half
should probably
Jewish
get
and I don't
removed
like
from
half
this
Jew-
panel because you can't control yourself.
Well, if you can move, I think you're an asshole.
I am an asshole, but I
You're
can
a
control
jag
myself.
off too. You're weak. I can
What's a
sense your
jag?
weakness.
What's a jag off?
You.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, Caduceus, step in for a second because you
What's
guys are
up?
both black pill.
We're different. We're different branches of it. Like he's more in the looks maximus side of things, where he's just like do a lot of steroids, and then mainly do pay to play as well as like swing stuff. Like if you're doing anything like resembling gesturing, it's gynocentric, is what I understand. Am I mischaracterizing you, Hormaxer?
No, technically that's right, depending on what the level. I mean, these guys want to pretend like text game on Tinder. That's all a bunch of nonsense. That first of all, that doesn't work. All right. You know what Tinder is? Tinder is not the reality. All right. Tinder is really for like generally male models, okay, which nobody on this panel is. So
Wait, Hormaxer, so like the hundreds of girls I fucked from Tinder were like a figment of my imagination, or
You didn't fuck hundreds of girls from Tinder.
No, I don't think you did. I think you're lying, and I'll tell it to your face.
Okay, well, I mean, I have plenty of receipts on my website. You can go on playingfire.com.
No, you don't. You don't have hundreds of receipts on your websites from girls on Tinder. I think that you fucked.
It's not even that. I don't know why
maybe
men
20, 30, not hundreds. That's ridiculous. Come on,
Okay, well,
Alex.
we can quickly dispel this. Let's go to playingfire.com.
Let's quickly dispel this.
Okay,
I don't know. Are you a Mogmax? I don't know what your physique looks like.
We got just Larry Report,
Mogmaxer.
Larry Report, older.
Where's the
post.
proof you had sex with all these women?
Well, there's this screenshot afterwards.
Listen, I don't know why men have to lie about this. I don't lie about it. When I get something good, I tell it.
You
When I
didn't
don't,
fuck
I
hundreds of women off of Tinder, Alex.
Yeah, I did.
No, you fucking didn't. I don't believe you. Show me the proof.
Okay, Andrew. So let's do a lie detector test. If I'm right, you pay me.
Yeah, a lie detector test can be thwarted. Show me the proof.
It's 90% accurate.
But who cares though, Alex? If you got laid one time or 1,000 times,
Andrew, I got the same challenge.
What's the difference?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Show me the evidence.
Well, no.
I
the
mean,
only men that are getting laid.
You know, hundreds.
Lake
Hundreds
count
is
isn't
a
even
bigger
like a good-
number than you think.
Hundreds is a lot, Alex.
I understand that,
Cope.
Andrew. But
Sometimes
we
you
got
gotta take the cope
quite
pill.
a few-
If you were a young,
know.
jacked male model, I would believe it. Besides that, I don't believe it.
I just showed about 40, 50.
You
something
just
like
showed
But that-
nothing.
that's
You
just
showed a
random
bunch of
pictures.
videos. You haven't shown anything. There's no reason for us to believe that you have hundreds on your body count from some fucking videos that you pull up. That's ridiculous.
Homie, you can go through the screenshots. It's from the start to finish.
You sound like that other fucking guy who was on here arguing on your behalf before, and he just like, if it's a hole, it's a goal. That fucking idiot. Listen,
Oh, Troy Francis.
there's no
I've
fucking.
never-
I don't
I've
believe
never
that you
fucking
have
friends.
hundreds of people that you've had sex with, Alex. I
Jesus
don't believe
Christ.
it
Why do you not believe it?
Damn.
because there's no evidence to show that it's true.
Andrew, I don't believe that you're not a serial killer because there's no evidence to suggest
There
that you
is evidence to show that
Why,
it's
why are
true.
you so
Just on a
obsessed with why are you so
statistical
upset with your
likelihood.
lay counts though?
Why what?
Why do we
Why are
care
you so
about lake
obsessed
count?
with lay counts?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to. I don't give a shit at all. I'm just trying to prove the point for Hormaxer that the fact that
No,
Oh,
no,
but
no.
for male
There's
models,
no
you
need
cannot
for any of
do
that.
that.
There's no need for all that text game, and that's all nonsense. Okay, now you don't have to go up. I mean, I'll introduce myself and my name and whatnot, but I don't need all the extra stuff like you want to do and spend all the extra time. There's no pleasure in that. What's the
Homie,
pleasure
it
in
takes
doing
5
that?
seconds to send a text.
Well, but the type of texting you want to do is insane. I mean,
Literally like one sentence. It takes like 10
yeah,
seconds.
but you're not getting that, and I don't believe it.
Well, you can just take
Well,
a
how
look
many,
at
Alex? How many have you slept with? Hundreds.
hundreds.
Like
homie.
300, 400, 500, 600? How many?
Those are paid women.
No, I want to know how many.
Yeah,
Paid.
we can-
That's a
You
good
said
one.
hundreds.
Paid.
How many
No,
hundreds?
I don't
Why
know,
don't
dude.
you
I
just
don't
admit,
know.
Alex, that you pay for poontang, which is fine. There's
No,
nothing
dude.
wrong with that. You
I
do
have-
pay for ass.
I've
That's fine.
literally paid for pussy twice in my whole life.
No, well,
You
no. I
paid
think
for
it's
it?
the
You paid
reverse to that.
prostitutes?
Yeah, twice.
Well, what's wrong with that, Andrew? You seem to have a problem with
Okay,
that.
so-
Yeah, I have a big moral issue.
Oh,
with
really?
paying
Well,
for
your
prostitution.
morals mean nothing.
Well, says an immoral man, of course.
Well, no, according to what? Your Christ insanity, your Jew on the popsicle stick?
No, we
Who?
can use any metric that you want. We can use
Sure,
utilitarianism,
let's
which
use
is
that.
secular.
Yeah, what society
Give me
didn't have
anything.
Rome, Greece,
Wait,
had
hang on.
brothels on
Let's
every
take a
corner?
second
Please,
and
you're a
rem-
cuck, you're a cuck, you're a slave,
Let's-
you're a
A cuck to who?
gynocentric slave.
I'm not the one paying for pussy.
You
that's
are
you.
a gynocentric slave.
Wait,
Tell
hang
me
on.
who I'm a cuck to,
I'm
or
gonna
Maxer.
need both of you. Let's take a second and admire my receipts because they're so sweet. Look at this. So we got the first screenshot, second screenshot. Who else does this? Third screenshot. Oh, she stops
Hey.
responding. I re-engage. Bam. You can see all the screenshots from start to finish. Oh, there we go. We got good. That was fire. Agreed, lol. Nice drive with no traffic. Make it home okay. Well, this one's pretty clear. I had sex with her. And you can just go down the line with all my layer reports.
Well, no, Alex, that's not clear.
What's unclear about this?
Yeah, well, what makes it clear?
Well, the fact that you have every single screenshot from start to finish.
Well, you went through them very quickly, but even if
Well,
we were to grant this,
you can go on my website.
hang on, Alex. Even if we were to grant this as one, you said hundreds. That's a big number, bro. Hundreds, meaning more than 100. How many hundreds?
I understand that, Andrew. Let me respond. I
Okay.
don't count. It's probably between 300 and 500. That
You
is
know,
no.
Andrew is the worst
What?
degenerate on this whole
You
stream,
fucked three.
You want to
hang
talk
on.
about degeneracy?
Hang on. How, no,
Andrew?
no. Hormaxer, you're
You
going
are
to
the worst
actually agree with
degenerate.
me.
Men like you have destroyed
Hormaxer,
this
you're
All right,
going
hang
to
on.
agree with
Let's
me.
let Andrew
Okay,
talk.
You
Go
are
ahead.
going to agree with me.
Go
How
ahead.
do you mix up 300 and 500 when it comes to sexual partners and you don't know how many you've had in between those numbers? There's no fucking way that you believe that that shit's true.
I am 100% convinced it is true. I know for a fact it is
I'm asking
true.
Hormaxer. Hormaxer,
I
do you
am
believe that you
willing-
could mix up 300 and 500 sexual partners?
Okay, hang on. Well, Hormaxer has had sex with like 15 women, so he's not the best person to ask for this. But yes, dude, I don't count. Once you get to a certain number, it just becomes pussy after pussy. So,
Well,
no.
what's that number?
I told you it's between 300 and 500. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, but you don't know. You so at 300, you just lost count.
I lost count at like 20, dude.
Okay, so how do you know it's between 3 and 500?
Because I know that I probably take down about 1 out of 4. 1 out of the 4 girls that I bang, I make a video or a lay report on. So I have about 100 lay reports. So I multiply it by 4, and then we have 400.
These are astronomical numbers for a body count, Alex. 3 to 500.
They're not that.
You know what I mean? Like that's an insane amount of women that you're proclaiming you've had sex with.
It's really not
the only evidence that we have is this one DM back and forth.
Okay, hang on, Andrew. It's not one DM. There's a lot of DMs you can
get. Are there hundreds? Like 500?
Hang on. Let me respond. They're freely available on my website. You can go on playingfire.com, click love reports. There's no password or login required. You can go through them. There's about 30 to 40 available on my website. If you go on my forums, forums.playingfire.com, there's about another 30. If you go on my YouTube channel, there's another 30 or 40. So we get to at least 100. And that's not even
Alex, I don't know how you find time to stream with all that fucking.
Well, I am very good at budgeting my time. Also, nowadays,
You must be fucking fantastic at it. 500 women within what time span, Alex?
Started having sex when I was 19. Got good at getting laid when I was about 22, 23. So between 22 and 31 is where most of my hookups came. Around 31, I got pretty committed to my girlfriend. So, yeah.
So you're basically bagging a chick every 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I was bagging, like, my problem was I was bagging a chick, like 3 chicks a week or something.
3 chicks a week?
Yeah, it's not that crazy, dude. How long do you think?
You ought to be so blown up with all these DMs and messages that you ought to be able to keep count.
I'm sure if I go through every single old phone,
you should, because I absolutely do not believe that you've bagged 500 women.
Okay, so are you going to do the lie detector challenge?
I don't need to. You can just provide evidence. You had to communicate with all these women, right?
So if I provide evidence for 100 girls, is that going to be enough?
No, I want 500. That's how many you said you fucked.
So 100 is not enough. It has to be 500.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, what? Did you just like randomly meet these chicks on the street and you never swapped any DMs with them?
Dude, I get a new phone like every fucking 2 years. I don't have my old phones.
Oh, come on, man. That sounds like a cope.
How's that a cope, dude? Apple
because you're saying I have no way to prove this.
I was telling you before this debate even began that I was telling you about the thing with iPhone, how they have to you have to do the upgrade every 2 years because it stops working. So yeah,
that's true. You did, but I'm just saying it's a bold claim to say I've had sex with between 300 to 500 women. I feel like the evidence is going to be very scant that that's true.
Well, do you think if I had sex, if I can show evidence for 100 girls, that it's probably reasonable that I had sex with maybe 3 times as much? Like, is there really?
No, it's not reasonable to assume that you've had sex with 3 times as much if you have evidence for 100.
All right. So
I might say it's reasonable to say 120. I might say it's reasonable to say 115, but I'm not going to say that 100 to 500 is in any way reasonable, Alex.
Scaring off the people.
Wait, what is the big difference? If you have the skill set to fuck 100 girls, you probably have the skill set to fuck 300 girls.
I don't disagree, but that doesn't mean you have.
Okay, so you think I fucked 100 girls, but you just don't think I fucked.
I didn't say I think you fucked 100 girls. I just say that the claim of 500 women is astronomical in a way you don't even understand.
Well, the claim was 300 to 500.
Count to 500. Let's see how long it takes.
I've been at this for a very long period of my life.
Yeah, I know, but just try it. Like, just count from 1 to 500. You're going to be amazed at how long it takes you to do that. And you're claiming that you fucked 500 women? No, bro. I don't believe you.
Don't straw man me. I'm claiming I fucked 300 to 500. And honestly, dude, like...
Well, then that's 500.
300 to 500. I don't know.
That's 500. How many times are you going to say the word 500?
It's more than 300.
So in fairness here, we'll say minimum 300 is the claim you're making.
Minimum 300.
Okay.
I mean, I believe it.
Maximum
I mean, like, I don't think
300.
I don't think that the lay count numbers that like that outrageous of a thing to claim. I just think there's got to be a point where you start feel like I'm spinning my fucking wheels. This is the same shit, different time. Like I'm sure like it's got to be taxing on you, like emotionally draining just to do hookup after hookup, because like it's just no fulfillment after a point. I don't know if that's a very good thing to like propose like as a role model. Say,
Alex, were there any transgenders?
No, I've never fucked a transgender woman.
How do you know?
How do you know that you've never fucked a transgender woman?
Because I've been with basically the same woman for 14 years.
I thought you had premarital sex.
That's true. But that was before there was a transgender trend.
So there was no trannies 15 years ago?
Not like there is now. Not even close.
But how do you know you just didn't get really unlucky and you fucked that tranny?
Well, I mean, there might be a statistical average. Let's just say I concede and say the possibility could even exist in the ethos. Okay. Then you would say that the chances of 300 to 500 women, that possibility drastically increases instead of looking at like 5 to 6, right?
To be fair to everyone here, I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to tell if there was like a post-op thing going on.
I think so too. My point was to kind of bash on his previous debate co-host, but I'm not going to let this go. I feel like that's an astronomical claim, Alex. I'm not going to lie. I like you, and I'm not even trying to beat you up. I'm just telling you the truth. 300 to 500 women is an insane amount of women to claim you've had sex with, bro.
Andrew, I understand that. And this is largely because you're in a completely different world than me. But I understand how in your world.
The rational world?
No, the world where you are Christian, where you marry like the.
No, rational. World. I'm rational, though.
Right, no, dude. You just live in a completely different world than me. But
I live in the rational world. I can still rationalize these.
I have a whole bunch of friends who've had sex with like a whole bunch of girls. That in my world,
me too.
It is not crazy at all.
No, 300 to 500 women is a lot of fucking women. Is anybody else on this? Hey, let me ask you a question. Russian whore maxer too.
Yeah.
Have you had sex with 500 women?
No, but I've had sex with 100.
Yeah, and
I have a whole list.
Can you demonstrate that?
Yeah, I have a whole list. But I'm not going to dox the names. I have a whole list.
Right, of course not. And a vital message: have you had sex with 500 women?
I have not. I've had 41.
You have not. Have you even had sex with 50?
Not 50, 41.
No, so you kept an exact count. Interesting. I think that is. So here's the thing: Russian whore maxer. I also think you're just as full of shit as Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a counter argument for Andrew. How many women?
Okay. Wait, hang on. You think that anyone who's accomplished something that you didn't is just full of shit by default? It's like, oh,
well, no. I just stack the odds.
So let's go like this, Andrew. How many women have you slept with?
Somewhere between, I think, maybe 6 and 15.
Okay,
total.
And how old are you?
My whole life.
Andrew, you don't have an exact count?
I think I can come up with and provide an exact count.
Whoa, you've only had.
In fact, I think I can do it right now.
Shit, call him up.
Hang on. I think I can do it right this second.
Pull up Christian Mingle real quick.
Give me a second and I'll look.
Do you have proof that you fucked these girls?
Yes.
What is the proof?
The proof is just DMs and that kind of thing.
Can we see?
Show us the Christian Mingle chat logs.
No. This was long before I got married.
Interesting.
Yeah. This was not. It was not stacked in the hundreds. I can tell you that right now. Happily so.
Can we see the DMs, Andrew? Because I haven't seen this proof. You know,
I can show the evidence for it. Sure.
We need to see the evidence.
I think that's fair. But
I don't think the link count even matters.
If I provide that, you're going to provide the evidence that you slept with 100 women?
Yeah. I can provide evidence.
No, you can't.
I have a whole list in my notes.
No.
With all the names.
No, you don't. You don't have the Do you have the DMs?
I don't need DMs.
You need DMs.
Oh, I need every single, like Chris Hansen when he shows the proof, like the
just
chat
get
logs.
to 96. Just get to 96.
I just need all the chat logs.
How about 88? Can you get to 88? Can you get to 75? Can you get to 66? Like where can you get to?
Wait, Andrew, how long ago did you fuck these girls?
I don't know. It's been at least 14 years.
Because I didn't think they had DMs back then.
No, you do. You have email. You have everything in between.
Okay,
I can
so-
literally account for every sexual partner I've ever had, and I'll happily do it. But you need to then account for every sexual partner you've ever had. And
Well,
it ain't
we're
going to be 500, and Russian Whoremaster 2 ain't going to be able to provide 100. I fucking promise. I don't think he can get to 60. I don't think he can get to 50. I don't even think he can get to 30 with DMs. I don't believe it. I think he's lying. That's
Who
what
is
I think.
Lying.
You just said
Yeah.
everyone's lying?
That's
Well,
funny.
well, no, I don't think
I
everyone's
mean, it's
lying.
it's good
I
to think
that
critically at least.
just based on what I'm hearing, and then I kind of average it statistically to what I think is possible. That's how I come up with where I think somebody's not telling the truth. And then based on their body language, like Russian Whoremaster over
Okay.
here.
Let's
He
go.
has not had sex with
Absolutely
100
not.
fucking women. Come on.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
believes
And,
this shit?
and what exactly is hard about that to believe? I know it's kind of just like the sake to argue something, just to argue it. But what is your exact reasoning? My body language?
No, it's not the body language. It's the
Then what
fact that I put your age
Okay,
somewhere
put my
between
age.
about 26 and 29. Am I right?
I'm 26 on the dot. You are right.
Okay, so I was right about that, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so that leaves you the time frame if you were to mature at 15 years old of 15 to 26. Now, do you want to average what 100 women by the time you're 26 years old looks like?
Yeah, I know the averages because I've done it. I lost my virginity pretty like similarly to like Alex, probably like around 18. So we got what, like eight and a half years. I'm close to 27, but for the sake of your argument, let's just go with 8 years, right? Okay, so we go what, like 12 and a half women per year, like a midget. I don't know, 12 women and a midget or whatever, you know.
Let's do 100 and we'll divide it by 8.
Yeah.
That's 12.5 women a year. So 12 and a half.
It's not too crazy.
So let's just
actually.
hang on. Let's just give you 10. 10
Okay,
women a year.
okay.
You're fucking a new woman essentially almost every month. Not quite every month.
I would say that's amateur numbers right there.
Yeah, that's
of course
like
you
pretty
would.
weak on my
Of
end.
course you would. The thing is, though, is I don't believe any of you fucking on the pickup artist side. I think that's
I'm
good
not
for
on the
business.
pickup artist side.
I don't
but-
even
think it's-
consider myself.
I
a
think it's
pickup
good
artist.
for business for you guys to claim these exorbitant, extraordinary
Business.
numbers, but it's always light on proof.
So,
Well,
can,
Andrew, I would
so
let
Andrew,
you, I
can
would,
we put $10,000 on a lie detector challenge?
Yeah, let's do it. I would say
You can cheat
don't,
a lie
do that
detector.
one. You could cheat one of
They're
those.
like
Well, what you
95%
can't
they're
cheat,
95%
what you can't
accurate.
cheat is the proof, and the proof is going to be in
No,
your
you can-
lifetime. It's
you
going to
can
be a
bullshit
mixture
DM.
of. It's going to be a mixture of cell phone DM records, text messaging, and emails, and you should
Well-
be at least be able to get close. Like, let's say you came to me and you're like, I can account for 240 of these women.
Mhm.
The likelihood that I'm going to believe you at that point is going to be astronomically higher. I'm going to be like, bro, maybe you can't account for the other, like 216 via DMs and this and that. But if you could just account for that many, the likelihood I'm going to believe you is going to astronomically increase.
Andrew, what if I swear in the Bible? You trust in the Bible. You take it.
Yeah, but
seriously.
you don't.
Well, I will temporarily convert.
Yeah,
you
but you'll
to
lie because you're not a Christian. So you'll put your hand on the Bible and lie. It doesn't mean anything to you.
So the lie detector test doesn't mean anything either.
No, it's not that the lie detector test doesn't mean anything. It's just that lie detector tests are inadmissible in court. And do you know why?
This is not a trial, bro.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
this
do
is
you
a
know why they're
courtroom order in
inadmissible?
the court.
Why are they inadmissible in court?
Every single thing that we're saying right now would also be inadmissible to court
Why are lie detector tests inadmissible in court?
because they can be bullshitted.
Because they can be beaten, and they can be beaten
So,
easily just by clenching your sphincter, by the way.
so can text interactions. You can
Yeah, you
bullshit-
can fake lay reports.
You can bullshit.
You could, but it's far easier to verify them.
How are you going to verify them? Are you going to hit up the girls?
You have to
Maybe.
take all the girls.
Maybe Tiffany doesn't exist, and you just
Are you
made
gonna be
Tiffany
like my
up.
fucking pussy?
Tiffany is a sex doll. You
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
All right, Andrew, what you said that there's no way you can even prove 50. So if I can prove 50 with interactions, you're gonna go back on your position.
It would definitely give you more crescendo towards the 100 mark, but I wouldn't say that would be enough evidence to get you towards that 500 mark.
So
which
how
is an
many-
insanely large number, Alex?
After you guys come to agreement, I'd like to
Really not
deviate
bad.
from this lay
Yeah.
count discussion. I would like to deviate from this lay count discussion a little bit briefly. in terms of dating coaching, and like I looking for role models, for example, I look for where a guy is currently. I don't care about the road along the way. If he banged 500 women, who is he with now? What is he doing now? And when you have Alex here dating a woman who previously, while she was dating him, said she was also banging other men.
No,
I don't think that that's a good role model here.
Never happened, Caduceus. Again,
we have it on air on your show previously.
Nope. This is a black pill talking point. Never happened. My girlfriend. Well, okay. Actually, let me clear that up.
So what has changed since then?
Initially,
on your show.
Initially, me and my girlfriend were fuck buddies. So during that time, she did have the option, just like I had the option.
So you called her your girlfriend then, though?
No. For 2 years, we were fuck buddies. Then she became my girlfriend. When she became my girlfriend, that option went out the window. So we're in a one-way open relationship right now.
Okay.
Where you have sex with other women and she's not able to have sex with other men, right?
Correct.
Sure. Well, so like in the link, that video that I put in the private chat, you were not like, you had her on the stream and she was a fuck buddy then and not your girlfriend then.
Well, I don't know what link this is, but I can play it if you want me to.
And it was edited with the 15-second thing so that YouTube wouldn't do a copyright thing.
You want me to play it?
You can, yeah. It's from Self-Made. He's a good guy.
I severely doubt he's a good guy. But okay, let's play it. Okay, understand and wish to proceed. Wait, hang on. I gotta share this screen. All right, can you see the screen?
Yeah. Yeah, we can see it, man.
All right, cool.
You got a little bit of an echo going.
Mute Russian Hormax. Mute Russian Hormax. You won't have the echo.
I think it's actually on my end, but I've seen this video before. They cut this up super deceptively. Like right after this, I believe this was a while ago, but I believe right after this, I said that it's a one-way open relationship.
Well, that's part of the one-way open relationship.
But they just literally cut that part out, which is like.
Well, yeah, you said that, but you didn't say that in the second clip that comes after when it's from like months prior on your previous show.
Why even call it a relationship to begin with?
Yeah. So we could skip ahead to
likes you the most and hopes that you. But like I would, most guys would.
Which clip? What, like right here? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Was that when you were just fuck buddies, or was then?
Yeah, that part is when
she said, "Yeah, of course." I just heard it. She said, "Yeah, of course."
I understand that, Andrew. That's when we were fuck buddies. This is a different time. You can see that by the fact that I'm wearing a different outfit.
How long ago was this?
I don't know. I need to see the time.
That says 10th of April 2022.
Questions? Yeah, I do.
Well, it was older than that.
Well, wait, but it says April. It says April 10th of 2022.
Where does it say that?
Right underneath the exposed Alex Cuck playing.
No,
with
that
fire.
was the compilation date. I don't know when the stream date.
Yeah, well, when was it actually shot?
When was the?
Well, I don't know. They didn't put timestamps in the video. Very convenient. But yeah.
Well, when do you think it was shot? You were there.
I'll ask him right now and see when he got the clip
like
from.
literally millions of live streams. But yeah, this is you can.
No, you haven't done millions of live streams any more than
Alex,
you fucked 500 women.
You want Self-Made to come on the stream and like explain where he got that clip
Yeah,
from?
he can come on, but let me post this as the ultimate.
That's an old ass video.
So this is right now in my old apartment. This is before I moved into my place at the Icon. You can see because I'm in a different place, right? So this is my old apartment.
Exposed.
This is my new.
Well, how long ago were you in your old apartment?
I was there a while ago, over a year ago.
How long ago was that? It was a while. 2 years?
I was there. I moved out of there like a year and 1 month ago or something. So yeah, this is my.
So a year ago. So a year ago, your old lady was fucking other dudes.
No, she wasn't my lady. She was my fuck buddy at that point.
But she was fucking other dudes.
When we were fuck buddies, yeah.
Okay. So, well, then doesn't that kind of go to his point, man?
Because she wasn't my girlfriend.
Well, right, but she was screwing other guys, right?
Yeah, but that's kind of expected, though. If you're,
Do you think? Wait, Andrew, do you think if you're like having casual sex with a girl that she's going to be loyal to you?
I know, but I don't think that was his point. His point was that
No,
you
his
seem
point,
to think
his
well,
point his point was that my girlfriend is fucking other guys.
yeah, and up to a
It
year
wasn't
ago she was.
That's like in
right,
the past. That doesn't
right,
make
but that video was at my old apartment, so it means it was over a year ago. So that means she wasn't my girlfriend; she was my.
So let's
fucking
say 10 days ago she fucked another dude. You would say that that's wrong.
yeah, I would break up with her.
Yeah, but 1 year ago it was fine, right?
We didn't have any kind of relationship. Well, Andrew, do you think if your wife like 20 years ago fucked another guy, that would be wrong?
No, well, no, but that's not really my point.
Well,
My point
right,
is to
because-
ask you about the
Because
coherency.
you guys weren't married.
No. My point is to ask you about the coherency that Vital Message is asking you. He's straight up asking you, like, look, man, we're trying to do the math on these numbers here for this 500 mark. And it turns out that just a year ago, your chick was banging other dudes. And we assume, hang on, we assume you're banging other chicks. Okay, fair enough, right? You're banging other chicks. But how do we get to this 300 to 500 mark? That's where the confusion comes in.
They're two totally separate things.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's apples to oranges. That's
Yeah, first of all, they're completely different
Well,
things. Over a year ago, Natty wasn't my girlfriend.
It's like
so it wasn't my chick, and you can see that this is a different time span based on the fact that I'm in a different apartment. So that's the first thing. Now back to your point. What was your point? You're still on this.
Well, I'm just curious too. On top of this, the chicks that you have sex with right now, you don't care if they're having sex with other men then?
Well, right now I'm having sex with my girlfriend primarily, and occasionally a new girl here or there.
Yeah, but the new girls, you don't care if they're having sex with other men?
No.
Not at all.
Why would I care about some random chick I hook up with once or twice, what she's doing in her private life?
Well, I mean, because it has a direct effect on your private life and STDs and everything else that you could transfer to your own girlfriend, along with.
They have condoms.
Yeah, well, no, I get it, but condoms are not 100% effective. You realize this, right?
They're 99.9% effective.
No, they're not even 99.9% effective.
They're pretty effective.
Why don't you pull up? Why don't you pull up
good.
how effective condoms are?
They're pretty good, dude.
Well, what does pretty good mean?
More than 95% effective.
No, they're not 95% effective.
Andrew, if you're so concerned about health, then maybe you should not smoke, which has 100% negative effect on your body.
No, it doesn't have 100% negative effect.
No, smoking's good for you. Every time you
it does have a drastic effect on your lungs. That's true, but it also has a positive effect on your brain when it comes to nicotine.
Do you don't think it's a little hypocritical for you to be condemning my health actions when you're chain smoking cigarettes and drinking on every stream?
No. And I don't drink. First of all, I don't drink on every stream. It is true that I do chain smoke on every stream, but I can give you all the positive side effects of the nicotine that is part of that delivery system. When we're looking, hang on, there's nothing that's ever going to be more detrimental to you than like HIV or genital herpes or things like this. They're not even, it's not even comparable. Nicotine, I can at least make the positive affirmation that if I work out while I smoke, the negligible health effects decrease drastically. Nicotine in and of itself is not even an unsafe drug. It's good for the brain. It's good for the heart. It's good for almost everything in your body. In fact, there's scientists who chew nicotine gum for just that effect.
You're not
the nicotine delivery system.
You're inhaling more than just nicotine, but that's aside from the point here.
That's true. I agree. It's the delivery system is the problem. But the addiction process is the nicotine, and the nicotine in and of itself is not problematic.
Okay, it can hinder your sleep at times too. That's another aspect.
Andrew,
but that's aside from the point where we've kind of drifted away.
Me or you, I would put the money on myself, but we can find out. We can get to the bottom of this.
Depending on what? Depending on how high the wager is, a hitman might get hired. At this point, I just wanted to kind of contest the idea of a one-way open relationship. I just find that a bit bizarre because if I was banging a bunch of chicks and maybe liked one more than the other, I still wouldn't call her my girlfriend because I would kind of just say she's my main.
Well, it's fucking weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's weird.
I mean, Caduceus, you can call when you start fucking a bunch of girls, you can call them whatever you want. I consider Natty my girlfriend. We're super emotionally close. She truly means the world to me.
Do you love her?
Yeah.
Then stop fucking other women. What's wrong with you?
Stop telling me what to do, dude.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm
You just
specifically
said stop
stating.
fucking other
I'm
women.
specifically stating this. If you love this woman, why would you disrespect her by fucking other women?
See,
That's
that's not
terrible.
It's not disrespectful, dude. It's only
It's
disrespectful.
it's the ultimate form of
Homie,
disrespect.
it's only disrespectful in your limited Christian mindset.
Oh,
where you think
I'm so limited. I can't ever think outside my own Christian mindset, even though that's
Not
literally
in this-
how I run every single debate is outside my own Christian mindset.
not
Can
on
you
this one.
explain to me real quick, Alex, how is the ultimate form of respect to fuck other women while you're with a woman you love? I'd love to hear it.
See, you're doing your straw man shit where you're trying to straw man.
There's
me.
no straw man. I'm asking you
Hang on,
specifically.
hang on. I never said it was the ultimate form of respect. I'm just saying it's not disrespectful. It's not disrespectful if you're honest with your girlfriend. She's on board with it. You're on board with it. No one's getting hurt.
What do you think
I'm
would
just
be
doing.
more
Hang on.
respectful?
Shh. I'm just doing what every single man wants to do, but
No,
most
they
men
don't want to do it. Why would you assume that?
because pretty much most men wind up cheating on.
Why
their
would you
girlfriend.
assume my wife, who saved my life multiple times, that I would ever want to step out of my marriage? Why
Andrew,
would you assume that?
I put a hot girl on your bed. I guarantee you'll be balls deep. inside
I
within 30
guarantee you
seconds.
that not only are you wrong, but demonstratively it's happened, and I've walked away from it. Demonstratively.
You've had hot girls show up on your bed.
Very hot women who have tried to pry me away from my wife.
Can you prove
multiple
that, Andrew?
times, and I have said not only no, but to go fuck yourself. Would
Andrew,
you like
can
me
you-
to demonstrate that in real time? Because I can.
Can you prove that? Yeah, I love. To see
Yes,
it.
I can prove that. I can
Okay.
show you the messages. I can show you the DMs. I can show you everything. Yes, it's happened. I've told them no. I've told them to go
So
fuck
you-
themselves. And you know who I'm the most open with about it? My wife.
So you have.
You know what we follow? We follow what's called the Pence rule. Do you know what the Pence rule is?
I have no idea what the.
That's
fuck
the
The
one
Pence
where
rule is what
you only
Michael
talk
Pence
to your wife,
postulated.
right?
That
Yeah.
seems like a good role model.
Yeah, the whole point of it is to say that I'm not only faithful but loving towards my wife and refuse unequivocally to step out of that under any bounds. And that if the even temptation looks like it might rear its head, I'll have my wife in the room just so that there could not be any implication of impropriety.
So Andrew, you have a DM of a girl saying, "Hey, I was laying naked on your bed, but you really didn't want to fuck me," which was.
I have a
something-
DM of a woman saying I'd come to your house right now. Well, I don't even want to get into it, but yes, I do, Alex. And
I
I'll
don't-
happily send it to you. You can show it all over the web if you want. And you
Can we
know what
pull-
I said? You
can
know
we
what I
pull it?
said to Brittany from Politically Provoked early on? I followed the Pence rule. Don't even try. Don't even fucking bother. It's not going to happen. But this has happened to me multiple times, and I always say the same exact thing. My wife will back it up too. Every single fucking time. No.
Andrew, can we see these DMs?
Yes.
Let's pull them up right now.
Okay.
I want to see this evidence of yours. Dum 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 dum.
Just curious, like if he calls his like bedroom the Crucible with the Bunsen burner, setting the mood. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
The Crucible sex dungeon.
I just see a giant cauldron in the middle. He's like making some sort of potion. There's cigarettes everywhere. Smoky room. Bibles and chains everywhere.
Andrew, I'm not trying to personally attack you, but one of the big reasons I severely doubt that is because
There's
when we
no
had a-
personal attack. I'm happy,
Okay.
literally happy to provide you with the evidence, but you have to
Okay.
give me a few.
Okay,
Obviously, I was not prepared for the
I'm gonna
conversation
give-
to go this way, but I'm happy
Yeah.
to give it to you.
Okay, I'm going to give you all the time in the world. But the point I was making is one of the big reasons I doubt that is because when we had a debate with Destiny, you didn't even understand what sexual compatibility was.
Well, no, I not only did I understand it, the point that I made to Destiny over and over again was that, look, when you say sexual compatibility, it's almost meaningless because almost every man and every woman on planet Earth is sexually compatible, depending on what your metric is. Vagina, penis. That's almost always sexually compatible. This was brought up multiple times in order to say that your reference to sexual compatibility was quite the throw in the dark of the ball to try to say, well, you just have to test the waters before you get involved. It's like, it's just absurd on its face.
Andrew, during that debate, you verbatim said, I don't understand what sexual compatibility is. I've never heard of this. Well, what is this? Can you explain to me?
Yes. And why did I say that?
What? Because you're playing 4D chess, or what was the
why do you think I said that?
I have no idea, because you don't understand what sexual compatibility is.
Okay, so you think that stupid old Andrew doesn't understand what sexual compatibility means, really, Alex? Or do you think that maybe it was me trying to flesh out what my opponent thought that it meant so that we could dive into the actual argument? Which one do you think's more likely?
Well, I think it's pretty bad faith to pretend like you don't know what something means in order to.
No, I didn't say I didn't know what it meant. I wanted to know what it meant to him.
You verbatim said, I don't know what this sexual compatibility stuff means.
Yes, to him.
Okay.
Do you agree that things to you might mean different things than what they mean to me?
You got to bite the bullet on one. Either you have no idea what sexual compatibility is, or two, you're being super bad faith.
No, there's no bad faith. There's a difference.
I could hear what
something
Andrew's
means to you versus what it means to me, Alex.
I could hear what Andrew's saying there, because you got to create common ground.
Andrew, you did not say, I don't understand what sexual compatibility. Can you explain what it means to you? You said,
yes, that's exactly what I said, Alex. Define what sexual compatibility means.
No, you said, I don't understand what the sexual compatibility stuff means at all.
Yeah, according to you.
Okay.
Not according to me.
It's not what it sounds like, but okay. I'll just grant.
Well, I feel like, you might have some bias because you were on the other end of that debate.
Not really, dude. I've acknowledged when you beat me in debates.
Yeah, well, I mean, you never had to bring in a merc to try to help you out either, and it still didn't work. But in any case, I'm going to show you the evidence right now.
Wait, what's a merc?
And I can, by the way, I'll send you all of this. There's no claim that I make that I don't have evidence for.
What's
ever.
A merc?
I just don't do it. It's
Can you tell me
what it's not a good idea.
Can I get an answer on what a merc is? I don't. I've never.
Mercenary.
I don't know what that means. Like Destiny's a mercenary? Like what?
Well, no, for you he was. Destiny doesn't actually believe the same things that you do when it comes to open polygamy and things like this. You believe something totally different.
No, Destiny's an open relationship. He's just in a two-way open relationship.
Yikes. So co-belligerent.
Uh-oh.
So co-belligerent might be a better word there. Like, not really friends, but kind of fighting in the same side in this scenario.
I don't know. Me and Destiny, I mean, I've met him like 2 months ago, but we're pretty friendly.
Oh, yeah, he seems chill.
Yeah, I like Destiny.
But if the implication is that I paid him to come on the channel,
I mean, even if you did, who cares? That's another
playing with money.
Like, who cares? Like, you're paying as an investment for your show. No one should.
First of all, it wasn't on my show; it was on Andrew's show. And second of all, I'm not going to pay for debate partners. That's like the pinnacle of lameness.
Well, no, I didn't say you paid for anything.
No, I'm saying that I'm just arguing that even if he did pay for someone, that's just investing in your show.
Yeah,
I wouldn't see that point.
I wouldn't really do that.
Here's direct evidence.
All right, let's see it.
I just texted it to you. Direct evidence.
Alex
and I can send you as much direct evidence as you would like of as many. Well, there hasn't been like tons, but there's been plenty of women who have propositioned me who I've denied.
Wait, I want to. Can I put this on the on
of
the
course?
Screen? Okay.
Yo, is QB Passports in here to judge the receipts?
I think he's out, but I can hit him up.
Because QB's the ultimate judge of the receipts.
But I will say he's just gonna say it's false, even if it's
yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'll send him the link though.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay, I got a fucking.
Yeah, I like QB. That's one of my boys.
Yeah, QB's a pretty consistent person in the stream.
I'm telling him to come and rate some receipts. I think he was out on a date though. That's the other thing.
Yeah, he's clapping cheeks.
I
Yeah,
don't do anything outside of what I would consider to be within the confines of propriety with my wife.
Well,
she has complete and total access to all of my social media, which I'm happy to give her. And I have complete and total access to hers, both ways.
Marriage.
It's not an issue of trust. Even it's just like if I pick up her phone, why shouldn't I know what's going on and vice versa? Those are very fair things. I do follow the Pence rule. There's me telling a woman who I thought might be moving down the realm of impropriety that I do follow the Pence rule. I always follow such a rule.
The Pence rule? I'm not familiar with that.
It's from the VP, Michael Pence, our old VP.
Oh, that's what I was going to say, because that sounds familiar. I was like, is that about Mike Pence? Okay, gotcha.
Probably not a guy I would personally look up to, but
yeah, to be honest.
Well, whether you look up to him or not, the rule is good.
Doesn't he like run away every time like a girl enters the room? Isn't he like
whether he does or he doesn't, his rule that's in place, which is to eliminate all illusion of impropriety. There's a reason women don't come forward. There's a reason I've been on the internet for 2 years now, and women don't come forward saying, "Oh, he trying to fuck me. Oh, he trying to flirt with me. Oh, because it just doesn't happen."
I would be real with you.
Literally take contingency policies to make sure it does not happen.
I highly doubt that Mike Pence actually follows that principle. I bet you he's like,
I think
got a lot of hookers out there.
Yeah, I bet he's fucking getting pegged by dudes.
Oh yeah,
straight up seems gay. But yeah, I've also been on the internet for like 4 years. I've never had any kind of accusation.
Yeah, really curious about
these. Okay, so let's see these receipts. Okay, so you won't miss it if you leave. We might be moving to Florida, hopefully before the 22 election. Haha, good luck to you. So you're sure Kasasser wants to do debate on Sunday? Watch some of this old stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm okay. So I don't understand how this shows.
Yeah. We'll play the other one so that they have context. You're doing the second one first and the first one second.
No, dude, that's just how it's sent. But I'm not trying to be bad faith. Okay.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. So we gotta do the order, I guess.
Yeah, I just sent weird. Okay. Wait.
Go up.
Okay.
Like is she like heat up my Crucible? I don't know.
Okay, so
go down.
Or my witch's brew. I don't know. Is that what you're getting?
And yes, I follow the Pence rule. She thought it was super weird that I followed the Pence rule.
Dude,
I follow the Pence rule.
Wait,
I know there are no designs going on here.
But she's like
talking as a matter of fact.
My God,
always.
Dude. Wait, Andrew, dude, a girl saying that you telling a girl that you follow the Pence rule is not proof that she was naked on your bed willing to fuck you.
I didn't say that there was a girl naked on my bed, but
you
that several women have made passes towards me where I have legitimately just stated I follow the Pence rule.
Wait,
I always follow the Pence. Hang on. And always the response I get is, no, that's super weird. You shouldn't follow the Pence rule. You should let me control you with my vagina. Every single fucking time.
Did you guys hear Andrew say that he had a naked girl on his bed, wanted to fuck him, and he turned?
I don't know if he said naked, but he said an attractive woman on his bed.
Yes, there's. Well, no. Let me rephrase. I don't want this mischaracterized. What I'm saying is that there have been several attractive women who have approached me with what I consider to be a petition that could move towards a sexual relationship, and I nip it in the bud immediately.
Okay, so that's.
I did hear something about a bed, though.
Yeah, that's totally different than having a hot.
Well, then I'm going to clarify it so that it's very, it's very concise.
Okay. The whole statement retracted. We got it.
The whole
no, it wasn't a whole statement retracted.
We got it. The only thing I'm looking at
specifically, I can provide evidence of everything that I say always because I want to make sure that I'm very concise with the things that I say, with the things that I believe. And I'm going to always try to lead by the same example that I preach to other people. If I say to you, I think that you should be faithful in your marriage and faithful in your life, then that means that I need to be the same, right?
Andrew, you took a massive L on that. The whole chat is saying you said that you had an extremely hot girl on your bed before.
Alex, I don't give a fuck what your chat says. I'm just telling you
Well,
specifically.
you can watch back the stream.
Okay,
after
fine,
this,
Alex.
and you can-
What I'm
you can
saying
find it.
specifically is that there has been multiple times where impropriety has been proposed, and I've said no. That's my whole point.
Okay, that's not the same as having a hot girl.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I
Fine,
agree.
Alex. You say that if a hot girl came in and spread them, I couldn't control myself. But a hot girl would never need to do that because I would nip it in the bud long before it even happened.
Yeah,
Now, I can give you DMs of women who have propositioned me and said things like, I'll suck your cock all night. I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, that would have been better.
I'll
than
happily
Yeah, if
provide
you could
those.
show those,
That would have been a lot
That'd be
better
way
than
better.
this.
They would
This
be-
looks
No,
like
well, I was only focused on this because of the Pence rule. I was
Okay.
just demonstrating that I do put into effect the Pence rule.
okay. So this wasn't to
No one
prove
is-
that. So
Andrew,
this was
no
so
one
Andrew.
is doubting that you follow this weird Pence rule. That's not.
It's
what's
not a weird rule.
Yeah. So
What-
Andrew, that makes
what's
sense
being
because the
doubted is
context.
that you have hot girls hitting on you.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see. I'm actually
so
curious. to
Andrew,
see
that
those
makes
DMs.
sense. This DM, because this DM, I was gonna say, she's like asking about like debate stuff, like work stuff, and you're saying that you don't want her number because of the Pence
No,
rule.
I would never.
Like that. I
I'm
was gonna
married,
say
don't
like she.
Yes, this was just me referencing the Pence rule.
Okay.
Dude,
However, I
thought
can
were
send you.
referencing,
I
like,
can
a
send
chick
you
saying that she
DMs
wanted it.
from another woman named Terry who made significant propositions. I can even give you a voice recording in which I denied her multiple times. There's been several women who have done this, and I just don't go for the impropriety. I know this is hard for Coomer
No,
minds to
No,
get,
that wedding
but I
ring
just
is
don't do
Boomer
it.
minds.
We got a classic Andrew redirect.
Yeah.
There's no redirect. I'm being
I
very
don't think
precise.
it's a redirect. I think we just had a misunderstanding here.
This is
No, I think it is
clearly
a
not
redirect, I'll be
misunderstanding. Andrew just got caught on his shit.
What
But
shit?
he's gonna go. He's gonna circle back.
What
He's
shit?
gonna,
500 women. Now
No,
I've shown you
I
evidence
don't-
of
I
my
don't think
position.
it's-
Show me 500 women.
I don't
You
think
still-
it's. I don't think it's very crazy to think that like someone would try to hit up Andrew because he's got some clout with the show, and that wedding ring can be a beacon at times.
No.
Yeah, Andrew, let me suck that dick.
He doesn't.
I
have
don't
any
wear. I
followers,
don't wear a
no.
wedding.
No offense
Hang
to
on. I
Andrew.
don't wear a wedding ring.
Well, I meant proverbially. I meant proverbially.
Yeah. The reason I don't is because the nature of my job. It'll cut my fingers off.
Okay. What
Yeah,
are
I'm
your thoughts
actually
on the
curious.
silicone thing?
I'm curious about those
Well,
DMs he was talking about,
What?
where girls
Andrew,
were like,
Yeah,
saying they
I'll
wanna
send them
suck
to
his cock.
Alex, and Alex can make a follow-up video.
Andrew,
Okay.
so far you've provided an
Stalling.
example of a girl who's trying to talk to you about work-related shit, and you told her you follow the Pence rule. As if
Yes,
how does that prove that? you have
because
hot
any
girls?
notion of impropriety, I cut off immediately.
Damn, he's a good husband.
Yeah. All right. So we can see these other receipts right now. I want to see what this is going to turn into. So let's see.
Yeah.
This
Well,
bill.
I'll have to dig them up, especially from Terry.
Oh,
It'll take me a few, but
You
yes,
don't-
I'll send them to you, Alex. If you think that I'm lying, I'm happy to
Andrew,
send them to you.
You don't
Now,
have the-
can you demonstrate the 500 women or 300 women that you claimed?
I can demonstrate 100.
Because
women.
out of the two of us, the only one who's provided any evidence for what they've claimed is me.
No, you provide zero evidence. You provided. You just
No,
like,
no,
talking
no.
about the
When I
Pence rule.
specifically talked
Your
about the
evidence
Pence
has
rule,
been
I showed
zero.
you a reference. Now
Dude,
show me yours. Show me
Tony.
300, Alex.
No
It's-
one has. Hang on. No one has doubted that you tell girls that you follow this cringy. Pence
No, you did doubt it. You said that you said a woman
No,
would
dude,
end up spread
I'm
eagle
not-
and that I just couldn't control myself. I don't even allow it to get to that point, Alex. Show me 300.
I understand that you are obsessed with.
Show me
Michael Pence.
260.
I told you. I can
Show me
provide you-
230.
Hang on. I can provide you proof.
100?
Yeah, 100.
Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. You want to go through all 100 right now?
Yeah.
Yo, show him up, Alex.
We're going to be on the stream for a while, but okay.
And let's go through it.
QB
You're
really
so
needs to
bad
link,
faith
so.
sometimes, Andrew. It's not even funny.
It's crazy. He's trying to shut you down.
No, well, out of the two of us, I provided evidence.
You provided nothing, Andrew.
Damn.
No,
right.
okay, except evidence of me claiming Pence rule and me demonstrating Pence rule.
This is evidence right here.
Yeah, he
sir.
has like a whole website with lay reports. I
We
love
can-
how
we can go through the screenshot from the opener, and then it keeps going and going and going and going. Now, if you want me to go in slow motion, this is going to take a lot longer, but I do want to get to the last screenshot, which proves it. Then we got this. What time are you free tonight? Okay, I'm here, just park, coming, make it home. Okay, yeah, nice drive with no traffic. Good, that was fire. Agreed, LOL. So here we have
that's
one.
as proof as it gets.
That is proof Not you, not me ranting about the Pence rule. Oh, look, here's the Pence rule. Now, do you want to go through a few more, or how many do you want to go through? These, to be fair, this one wasn't mine, and this one was a night game pool. So
why don't we do this? Why don't we set up, and we'll set up this future debate in just a couple of days. And I'll come back on here with my evidence that everything I'm saying is true. And you come back on here with your evidence that everything you're saying is true. And we'll see which one of us is more accurate.
I'm on your street, coming, lol. That was fire. Yeah, it was. Thanks for the huge hickeys. I think that's pretty good proof. So
yeah, that's solid proof right there.
No, it's not solid proof.
How so?
No, it's not solid proof.
No, it's not solid proof.
Cite your source.
What is not solid about this?
Well, where's the sex?
Oh, you're supposed to record everything.
Do you want a video of me fucking these girls, or like
Alex?
Well, I mean, I just want you to at least stack the number. I want you to at least stack the number high enough where we can get to the 300 to 500 status. Your guys' is gas.
I'm going to interrupt. I'm going to interrupt here.
Your gaslighting means
you're
nothing
so
to
bad
me.
faith. It's not.
What you're doing is gaslighting. You're trying to divert the attention away from the claim that you have fucked 300 to 500 women, and you're trying to gaslight me. So what I did was I provided you with actual evidence that not only do I follow these rules, but I will always provide evidence that I do. What you've done is provided thanks for the hickeys.
How do you get hickeys, Andrew? What happens when you give a girl
generally from a woman sucking on your neck, not from vaginal penetration, Alex?
Well, when the girl says thanks for the hickeys, that means that you sucked on her neck.
That doesn't mean anything except thanks for the hickeys.
So the part where I say that was fire and she says yes it was, what do you think she's referring to?
Hickeys? The only thing that she referenced, I have no clue.
Oh my god!
I'm just going to interrupt here. I hope you never talk to this girl again, because if taking someone for hickeys is a
show me 300 women. Show me 300 women saying thanks for the hickeys.
Well, I'm trying to go through them one by one.
Yo, Alex, just call them all up, put them in a room, and have Andrew just walk.
Andrew, do you want me to send you my porno? I have a porno.
Yeah, show him the porno.
I'm sure you do.
Do you want to actually see me fucking a girl, or are you going to say that's like also not good?
Stage, bro.
Well, that would actually be stark proof that you're doing the things that you're doing, but the question still remains. And as much as you guys want to divert and want to try to gaslight and say something like, oh, this guy, it's so insane that he requires evidence that me, the pickup artist who has a financial interest in making sure that other women or other men, I'm sorry, come on here and pay me money to show them how to pick up women, might be skeptical of the fact that I've had sex with 300 women. You have all the incentive in the world to gaslight, whereas I do not. I only have the incentive to question what your nonsense is.
Okay, you again, we got another straw man argument from Andrew.
What's the straw man?
You're making the claim that I'm trying to divert. You actually asked me.
Yeah, I think you are.
You asked me for the proof. And I'm showing you that proof.
You show me the proof of one woman saying thanks for the hickeys.
Well, dude, we've been at it for 30 seconds. I showed you two. If you want me to show
you what was my proposition? That we come back to a future debate. You show me your proof, I'll show you mine.
Sure, yeah.
And we'll see which one of us is lying.
Now, I still want to reiterate this.
You can show me proof of you talking about the Pence rule to like 5 girls. Sure, yeah, I'd love to see that.
No, not just the Pence rule. I'll literally show you women who have thrown themselves at me who have been shut down.
Okay, sure. You can show me that.
And you'll show me 300 women that you have some type of at least evidence that you slept with.
I don't know how many times I can repeat myself. I can show you proof of about 100 girls.
Caduceus is going to be the cameraman. He's going to film all the
How many of them were prostitutes?
Hey, you better pay me, man.
How many were prostitutes?
You better pay me, man. Am I doing that? Yeah.
I'm just curious. Like, I'm really genuinely curious now. How many were prostitutes out of that 100?
Well, I already answered that question too. Well, out of that 100, 0. But I've been told.
Well, I don't know. It feels like you just kind of caught yourself up. I don't know. Just kind of feels like you caught yourself up there.
You're so bad faith, dude. It's not even funny. Why?
Everybody always says that when I call them out on their bullshit.
No, dude. People say that when you're being very bad faith, like right now.
I just think this isn't the best argument to be having here, because I would make the argument that lay count doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think you get any more skilled with more lays. I'm not any more skilled here at 41 than I was at 8. And also, like, where are you ending up? Like, I guess we got to take your word.
We're
that it's
ending
one
up
way
on
open.
who's telling the truth.
No, I'm talking about where it's led Alex and where it leads guys. If it leads me to where we have to take his word that it's one way, but it's been open before. If it leads me there,
I'm
then
still
what's
listening,
the point
guys.
of
I
learning,
just have
quote
to step
unquote,
aside
the
for a second.
skills that go along with the dating coaching? Because I don't really see quote unquote skills in getting improved here. The more sex I have.
Caduceus, I partially agree with you, but when you're an experienced salesperson, wouldn't you be better once you've sold your 100th, once you made your 100th sale than when you made your 5th sale? Like, yes, I agree there's diminishing returns, and I agree that it kind of gets old after a while. But yeah, your skill does improve as you move on in the game.
I agree.
Well, I would counter that. When you're in sales, you're selling identical products. You're never an identical product when it comes to the dating market in that area. So it's best to be able to screen out for women that like you and like the product, which is you, which you can improve with several self-improvement steps that we would all agree with. But I think you're wasting your time doing a lot of these techniques. Like that last video that you had about persistence, you were pretty much in her back pocket. Like you were attractive enough to her. She said she was down to fuck that first night. You didn't capitalize. Then she kept flaking you, stringing you along until one night you were her best option. You had sex, and she probably banged like 10 people as you were talking to her. But who cares? Like, is that really something to aspire to do?
Well, no one said that. First of all, that chick I fucked in like 2017, so that was about 5 years ago. Second of all, I'm not saying that you should aspire to that. The point I was trying to make is that sometimes you have to be insanely persistent to get the hottest girls on Tinder, and that's something that me and all my friends have kind of come to that.
Wait, guys, we're almost 4 hours in. I got to wrap it up.
Do
you want to have a few now, Alex? I just want to make this clear. Do you want to have a future debate, and we both provide our evidence on who's telling the truth?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, when do you want to do that?
I mean, do you want to do it before the debate? You said you want me to debate some like leftist person. We can do it like after that, or
yeah, we can do it after that. But I still actually want you to come back here and definitively either show evidence of 300 to 500 women versus my evidence that I've had women throw themselves at me and been shut down, or that I've used the Pence rule to never even allow it to get to that place.
The Pence rule.
Dude, yeah. Andrew, how many times do I have to tell you that I can only show proof of about 100 girls? I can't show proof of 300 girls. As many times as you can.
Well, then just bring your 100.
You can ask me that question like 20 times. The answer is not going to change. I can't show you.
Yeah, but the claim is far more extravagant than what you're saying right now, Alex.
Right. I don't have a receipt for every single girl that I've ever.
I'm not even asking you for that.
Okay. So you want to see receipts for about 100 girls? It's all publicly available information, by the way.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going to look through it just to make sure that I'm well equipped for the debate that we have coming up. But I want to make sure. Listen, there's a lot of grifters in your industry, Alex. You would agree that that's true, right?
There's a lot of grifters in Christianity.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would agree that that's true. So we both would require evidence, right?
Yeah, you can there's about 100 receipts that are publicly available. You can go through them at your own time.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And we'll compare both of our evidences and see which one of us was more accurately telling the truth.
Okay, but what I want to see, Andrew, is a receipt, not of you telling some random chick that's trying to collab with you that you follow the Pence rule, but
not a collab. It's not a collab. Not some random chick trying to collab. Some chick who barely even knows me, just throwing herself at me like you wouldn't even believe. How about that?
Her throwing herself.
Wait, so that was throwing herself on that?
No, that was just the reference to the Pence rule. But I can, yes, absolutely provide evidence of women who have beyond thrown themselves at me and I've shut down immediately.
I definitely want to see that.
Yeah, I want to see that.
So if you want to do that debate, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, dude.
If you think I'm lying, look at me. Go ahead. We'll do it. And I'm happy to do it.
Bet.
I already said I was down like 10 times, dude.
All right. It's your funeral, bro.
I severely doubt it's gonna be my funeral, but okay.
I think you guys are both going to get out ahead because it's probably not going to be very productive, but there'll be a lot of entertainment value that a lot of people will be talking about.
It's going to be a very long debate. It's going to take a while to go through about 100 LRs with Andrew nitpicking all of them and trying to find reasons why they don't count. But we can play this game.
Yeah, that's true. The burden of proof on me is far less. I agree that that's true, but I didn't make an extravagant claim.
Okay.
So that's all of you. Anyway, I got to go to bed because it's 4 hours in and I'm fucking tired and I have to go to work in the morning. Are we doing the shout your channel out thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, shout out your channel.
Okay, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of the Crucible. Even though this was contentious, not just between myself and the Gimps, which I had a lot of fun with, and then later with Alex, I still enjoyed myself here, and I was glad that Alex invited me to his channel. That's Playing with Fire. You can find it there. He's always a good sport. It's going to become contentious because we have diametrically opposed worldviews. So thanks for having me on, Alex. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, dude. Always a pleasure to collab. At the very least, I think we can agree that you probably are not as diametrically opposed to me as you are to the slave. So,
well, that's true. Anyway, have a good night, gentlemen.
All right, dude,
good night, Andrew. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, good night, guys. Take care.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up and look at you.
Yeah, good idea. We can wrap this up soon.
That was 4 hours. I don't know how that devolved into.
Yeah.
Look, I took a study break, clicked on the link. I saw two slaves, Horror Maxer, the Crucible, like all on the stream. And then I think it was either you or Indian PE say, hey, you want to come on up? And I was like, hell yeah.
Nice. But I do think Andrew got caught with the whole, and he tried to deflect really hard, but he was saying he had the women on his bed. And then whether naked or not doesn't matter. And then
I think this is a weird scenario where like I'm kind of right down the middle between you guys in terms of like where you stand about dating, and because he's clearly extremely conservative with the religious side of it, or I think I'm against a lot of the PUA talking points. So it was kind of interesting to see the other end.
I've noticed that. Caduceus, when are we doing that speed dating thing on your channel?
Yeah, it's going to be a dating show on Wednesday on my channel. Actually, the way it's going to be the Lover Money format, where there'll be a bachelorette and 8 contestants, and they'll be eliminated one by one, and there will be twists that allow the chat to be interactive. That will be Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm having the show. Alex will be on the one on Wednesday, and I
promise. I promised Scribe I was going to debate him on Wednesday. Is there another one I can do on Thursday or something?
You want to do Tuesday?
What do I have Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah, I should be good for Tuesday.
All right, I'm switching you to Tuesday, and it should be. There's going to be some entertaining characters. Who knows? But you might know a couple of them. I've reached out. The Horror Maxer's toying with it.
The other.
Hormaxer, Hormaxer is the cringiest mofo. Did you see?
I'm bringing on some more characters besides him, so definitely check it out. And then the next stream I'm doing will be a face reveal because I'll be cammed up for the dating show as well. So there's a lot going on in the Vital Message. Feel free to check me out.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, this was a fun stream. We went in so many different directions. We had start off as a debate between Andrew and the slave, and then another slave came into the picture. That was totally unexpected. I had the look of like when I first discovered like I don't know fucking like sugar or something when I was like 5. I had this look on my face. I was like, holy fuck, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is real. And then I finally got used to it. And that slave seemed to be the alpha slave. Then somehow this whole thing turned into a debate about my weight count, which I was not expecting. And then I do think Andrew got caught a little bit there with the chick. One thing I do notice about Andrew, I will say this: I do respect the fact he's willing to have these debates, but when he gets caught in a trap, he does become a little bad faith. That's just my opinion. But yeah, and then we had like a round table discussion. We had Hormaxer on, who's super cringe, but I respect his whatever right to have an opinion. Yeah, very interesting turn of events. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this shit. It was definitely a little bit of a shit show, but I think that's okay. Okay, so what do we have coming up tomorrow? I'm going to take a night off. And then Saturday, we're gonna do something else. I have another debate. I have to check my my debate whatever notes. But yeah, all right, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate you, Caduceus. Appreciate you, Greg.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, dude.